Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all doing well. It is 8:55 a.m. August 17th, 2023. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. We're going to do some Minecraft as to start. Today's menu, which I'm going to call it menu for now on until I find out that it's cringe, which it probably is. But today's menu is, we're going to have some Minecraft today. We're going to have a little bit of Star Citizen today. Maybe Insurgency Sandstorm, we'll see. Maybe some Baldur's Gate 3, we'll see. And definitely some FiveM today. We got a lot of shit to do. We got a lot of important stuff to do. But first, let's start off the day right. A little bit of Minecraft. So, last I checked, we were building some underground cave stuff, okay? Which we still want to do, but I want to work on something else for right now. We have some really cool white quartz caves, which are going to be really fun to do some designs with. I'm going to be having a treasure room down here somewhere. I think it's down here, right? Yep. So down here is going to be a treasure room. But yeah, I don't want to work on this today. Not this area though. Because I want to go ahead and get my throne room done. Throne room is going to be a pretty instrumental area. I want to get my staircase done. All right. Should we double side this? Yeah, let's do it. Right. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good morning so far. I sure am. Woke up nice and early. You know, got 7 hours. You know, not my normal, but 7 hours is okay. 7 hours 30, so we're doing all right. We're doing all right. But yeah, we got a good amount of sleep. We had everything we needed done yesterday. We still have a bit to do today, but not too much. Not too much. Allergies are still fucked, as per usual. Hold on. Alright, sorry. I was just fucking memeing on Riggs. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get this stuff done. So yeah, let me see, let me make sure I got my shit up. Alright, so yeah, this room here is a, I wouldn't say unique room. Well, actually, no, it's the more unique kind. So we'll go ahead and I'll build that one manually. Yeah, this is a cool little tactic that we can use to save ourselves a bit of time. So we'll replace above smooth quartz. And we'll replace above specifically that block. Oh god. Sorry, not smooth quartz. Quartz blocks. And then we could just do this. So right there. That's why World Edit's the best, and it's good to understand it. Oh, Minecraft music's a fucking vibe right now. Hold on. Lol. Okay. Alright, so what are we thinking? We're definitely hanging some stuff. Alright. Not that loud. Alright, what a good day though. Seriously, having a beautiful day right now. We'll follow a pattern. Oh, we'll definitely get some pillars too. Maybe some mounting pillars. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Workshop it. There we go. So yeah, we're just gonna follow the pattern basically all the way up. And we'll flatten it at the top. In fact, I might even do a 2-1-2 scenario. Or sorry, 1-2-1 scenario. And what that means basically, so if I follow the pattern right now, it's gonna kind of look like this, right? But in the inverse of that. What I was thinking was instead of doing that, we could do this, like that, and then go over, right? Because it gives a little bit more stuff. But if we do that, we want to make sure that we can actually fit it, right? And then that's the ceiling. Hey, I actually like that. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. Okay. All right. I like that. Okay, and then we do this. Dude, Minecraft music's such a vibe, bro. Follow the pattern, follow the pattern. Yeah, I'm really attached to how I stream nowadays. Honestly, like, there's so much content I could have had if I just streamed like this all the fucking time in the past. Because, like, literally every time I'd be finished streaming, I'd just go and play other games. It's not like I have shit to do. And the fact that the Baldur's Gate stuff is doing so well, and by the Baldur's Gate stuff, I'm specifically talking about the Moon Lantern video. Because that was just perfect timing, and I will be doing that again. But yeah, like, that's been doing really well. It hit 10K views last night, which is nuts, and it's still going up. You know, like, it's not gonna, like, unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna do much for the channel. Like, honestly, I just don't. I just think that, like, people watched it because they needed it and not because of me. Which is okay, right? It's okay. Because now I know how to capitalize on that, and I'll be doing it a lot more. So, I will be playing another playthrough of Baldur's Gate, because I did just get my party set up. And I did release another video on Baldur's Gate. I actually released 3 videos, because obviously I am trying to capitalize on some of the active viewership that is there, which console versions are coming out, and like the videos are going to be quite relevant, so I'd like to, you know, have them up. So now we go out 1. I don't know why I'm starting over here, but I am. So this is supposed to go up 2, so it's actually gonna go 2, 2, 2. Oh fuck, I don't even know. Every block cannot be a solo block, basically. Okay. Sometimes you do have to build manually. Like, obviously, I could save myself some time with the world editing I did to build up these walls, but that's kind of a little bit of too much fucking around. Because you need to set it in a certain way to where it doesn't interact with this one. Because it will, and it'll say, hey, you're also selecting this. There's a way to avoid it, but... Alright, and I could also copy and rotate and paste as well. But it's okay to, you know... It's okay to get your carpal tunnel a little bit worse. Every now and then. Remind you how it's, how everyone else does it. Okay. And now we just do the roof. Or ceiling. I don't think you can actually call it a roof. So yeah, this is literally just, you know, this is this. All right. Okay. Well, actually, my right click's up there, isn't it? Oh. That is not good. Oh, we can actually fix that. That's fine, actually. Sure. All right. What do we want to do with this? What kind of block were we thinking? Ooh, some pillars maybe? Oh, I don't even know. For right now, let's set it to quartz blocks. And we'll think about it later. I think there's going to be some stairs and stuff. So I know I want some flags. Some green flags coming down. And obviously I want my chair. Let's see. Okay. Now, I could do this. Move this one back. Just like that. Okay. Then do this. Just give it a little something. And then just do this. Oops. Like that. And then do this in center. Sorry, center's here. There we go. And we'll make it wider. There we go. Okay. There we go. Everything's looking quite samey right now. But that's okay. I can up contrast very easily. Number one, easiest way, change the floor. So let's change the floor. Maybe stone brick? Ooh, that's a fucking... That's a lot for me. Nope, smooth stone is the size of the thing. Quartz, andesite, andesite. Yeah, that's a fucking contrast right there, baby. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Okay, there we go. Nice. Just make sure we haven't fucked anything. We have, in fact, fucked something. There we go. Okay. Anything else that's been fucked? Pretty sure everything else is unfucked. Nice. Okay. So now we need to look at slabs, staircases, lighting, pillars, that kind of stuff. Alright. Okay. So, quartz. What do we got? We got this, we got bricks, we got chisels, we got fucking fences, we got walls, we got more walls. We got fucking 60 kinds of different slabs. Alright. So I was thinking about doing this. Oh, I could do something like, like this as well. But nah, we'll do that. In fact, let's make all our pillars a different thing. And I could even haul them off the wall, actually. Hold on. That might give it a little bit more depth. Depth. Depth's a hard word to pronounce for me. Oops. There we go. So we can do that, and then we can... We'll remove the fence, we'll remove this. Remove that. And grab some stairs. And we could even move it off the wall even one more. Okay. So we can do that. And obviously it looks different on the thing, but that's okay. We can do halves. Go like that. Alright. I mean, that's fine. It kind of blends in a lot, though. I mean, I could put fences in there now. If I wanted to. Because it would change it up a bit. Kind of looks like a stalactite, though. Okay. So we just grab two of those. That's fine. Copy, rotate 90, 90, paste. Okay. There we go. So we got our pillar there. Which adds a little intrigue, a little depth. It's not a lot, though, and I don't think I can add more than one. So let's actually increase these. Like that. That looks better. Okay. So now let's go ahead. Let's fix this whole issue here. Can I even do that? I don't think I can. This will fix the roof problem. I don't know what I'm building here, but I think it's gonna be cool. No, I could cap it like that, but also cap it like this. I don't know what I just built, but I'm gonna hang stuff off it. Man, I wish my candles actually worked. This looks dumb. That also looks dumb. Because the color of the lantern doesn't match this color scheme. Okay. Move that one. Okay, we'll do it like this. There we go. I think that looks fine. Okay. All right. So that's done. You know, what I could do is I could do this and just remove this. And it fixes it. Yeah, that's fine. Because then I could do this. There we go. So yeah, that fixes a lot of problems with the roof, because now we're going to fix even more problems with the roof. Okay. Let's go to quartz, grab all our blocks again. So we want this, and we want this. Honestly, that's it. So now we're just doing accent stuff. Okay. Let's be specific. Specific. Bro. Who designed this? Does that look like that all on 4 sides as well? Good. Okay. So there's that. So we'll put them in these like little sections here. Because it'll keep it looking interesting. While not repeating the whole thing over every little like thing. Because I can't link them up anyway, because it'll look dumb. So like there's obviously these like little indents, we'll call them. And we're not doing the bottom. I don't know why yet, but we'll figure it out. So we'll do that there. I could do one of these and these like that. I think that looks cool. I think I am going to cover up this corner here. Like that. Alright, how are we looking now? I think we're looking good. Okay, let's add some of those. Okay. We're just trying to make the roof less flat, because we don't have a lot to work with. We can always move down, but I do want the roof to be quite high. And usually my go-to is vaulted ceilings, but I don't want to rely on that this time. I don't even know how I designed that. It's here and then it's gone. Well, it was there in my brain, and now it's here in the game. Okay, so I could do something like this now if I wanted, if I really wanted. Right? Just add a little bit more. Oh, and then I could do this. And then do this. It adds a bit. It adds a bit. A little bit of something. I don't remember if it's here or here. There we go. Oh, we're really getting some fucking contrast in. Okay. All right. Wait, what's my banner? Green and black. Watch it come alive. There you go. Okay. I'm just looking for a place to hang some banners, but I don't really have it. I don't have it because that is removing it. But I quite like that because it breaks up the wall. That's all. Can we do a little bit of this though? Yeah, make it a little bit more rounded. I mean, I want to add it, but I don't think it needs it. Honestly, I'd rather add it to the halls. Not that I'd have room for it either. I mean, you'd have a nice little spot here. You can fit it for a 3. I'm probably going to open up the gates, actually. So I'm probably going to end up deleting this and making it open. Or just copy and pasting. So I can. All I need to do is flip it. Or maybe I do a 1-door open thing. Because what I wanted to do, but I can't, is like you can have it open a jar so it's like open to where one person can come through. But I don't want to do that. It's too difficult. I mean, honestly, I'm quite happy of where we're at right now. Like, obviously we need our throne, but the throne I have. Like, the throne is quite easy to build. Because I've already built it. Wait, is it a middle? It's not a middle. Fuck. It's not easy to build. I'm about to do it from scratch. Again. Oh, I might have one. Hold on. Let me just check Drac Castle real quick. Let me see if I can identify if it's a middle or not. It's not a middle. Or, well, it is a middle. It's just not. You see these 2 chunks here? My chair is in between them. So, I'm pretty sure that the chair I built in the entrance, like fucking 3 years ago, is not a middle. What's happening? Hello, I would like to see again, please. The game is lagging right now. I'm actually in spectator, so I don't want to click anything. Alright, well, I do need to be in spectator. Okay, where are we? Red. Yeah, you're a middle. Knew it. I knew it. Alright, I'll take you. And, we'll just, yeah, we'll save ourselves some time. Well, actually, we're gonna have to rebuild this anyway. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this place is cool. This is where I have my entrance to the end. So this is like my version of the end. Mind you, my end looks a little bit different. And I can't use the portal. Portal's scuffed. There we go. Wait, can I do this? It's actually green and black. Cool. All right, connected material, please. Same material. And since I just threw it out, knowing I wouldn't do that, I need to build this. Nope. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. Okay. Alright, we'll do this. Or my game's gonna fucking crash. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my god. Just why? I didn't even do anything. Yep, it just stops responding for no reason. We love that. What was the reason? Let me just check this real quick. Ah, that's not it. It just crashed for no reason. Alright, we're gonna switch music because I'm getting tired. I think I need to grab a coffee. I've been drinking coffee like almost every day for like the last 4 days. It's not good. And I'm already hot, so it's gonna make my body heat temperature even more. Alright, video's coming back up, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies. Once it wants to. Hey! That's how bad it was. It just decided that I was all the way back here. Nope, that's the dead people room. Need to find a name for the greens. Yep, we're green. Need to find a name for the greens, because the greens are not gonna do. Okay. Let's try not to delete our thing this time. Bro, I said no more about Minecraft. Okay, lapis. Green wool. Black wool. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, what happened here? It's not supposed to look like that. Same material, please. Small bit. Okay. You gotta watch out for those, cause you'll miss them and it'll fuck your shit up later. Say, hey, what's up, bitch? Dude, I can't believe this is World of Warcraft. Never heard this, and I played the fuck out of Warlords. Okay, we'll fix it back later. For now, we got green on blue. Go. Two, three. Fuck. Connected plane. Maybe that'll work. It did. Okay. Line, please. Wait. Do we want to do line? If I do connected plane, we'll do that. If I do same material, it'll do it all. Okay. Let's just do line and we'll not fix it, not worry about it. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do this. Man, the game really wants me to listen to music. Minecraft music, I mean. Alright, fine. Fine, motherfucker. Bye, motherfucker. Let's go. All right. We'll fix the back in a sec. Yeah, great. Okay. Okay. And now we're back to single bits. Excuse me. There we go. Bruh. It's a weird bug I've never seen before. Bro. God. It's bugging completely out. Literally never seen that before. Line, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. Single bit, please. Line, please. Single bit. There we go. Now we just built something that no one's gonna see ever. And we just spent like 10 minutes on it. Nothing like it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Okay, so now what we can do... Alright. Not enough lights in here. Excuse me? Okay. That better be like how it is. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, that kind of looks dumb. But that doesn't. We'll bring him down a little bit lower. Yeah, lanterns and fucking chain is notoriously difficult to place quickly. That's why I'm copying and pasting here. Alright. Better lighting. We still need one here. Could always do that. I got one better. What the? How the fuck did that happen? So we'll hang one here. I'm being old school and hanging them off fences. There we go. So I could do this too. I might be placing a little bit too many banners though, but it kind of looks cool. There we go. The carpet of random light. Alright. Cool. Really like the lighting in here, actually. Alright, I need to get a coffee, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm gonna have to be right back. Ooh, I see a nice opportunity for one of these here. Contrast. Yeah, but when I come back, we'll finish up some stuff, and then maybe we'll switch games, or maybe we'll stay on for a bit. All right. Okay. Coffee acquired, ladies and gentlemen. All right, a little bit more uplifting here, Spotify. God, Harry Potter. Or sorry, Hogwarts Legacy. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some lighting down here. I don't know how we're gonna do it. No idea. Man, this is gonna be a project. The thing is about projects like these is it's just a lot of little bits of work every time you play, right? So like today, we finished the whole fucking room, right? Finished, completed. Maybe there's some small things that we can put in here. Maybe some statues, maybe something like that. Maybe some, you know, hidden doors or stuff. But like, by all accounts, this room is in its finished state. Okay? It's done. It's done. This is how it looks. So yeah, I think I'll open the doors, but it also doesn't really matter. I have a lot more stuff to do here. We have a staircase to do. And we have many floors. Many floors. It's gonna be a little crazy. In fact, how big is that? Hang on a second. There's no way, right? Is this my total area? Yep, 43 blocks. I will forgo King's Chambers if this will fit. There's no shot, right? Damn. It's close. I could fucking do that. You cut off these 3 windows, smush it in, or you leave it the side hallways. Or I could do this underground. If I do it, how would I fit that in, though? If it was entirely square... Do you know what I could have done? I could have copied this whole thing and pasted it as the top 2, for sure. 67? Well, it's actually 69 long, funnily enough. But that block right there, like I could fit that if I wanted it to. But I don't. I just think I'll use what I've learned from there to put in. Yeah, I could fit that. I could fit that, no problem. So how long is this to here? The sides won't be... They'll be quite small, but... Oh. Damn, they'd be really small. Damn. I could cut it down, though. Okay. Yeah, I could literally put that there. I'm not going to, though. I think I might miniaturize it. So miniaturize this build. And put it on the top floor. Because that would be cool. Because the top, like this floor here, it's fine if this has windows, okay? If a attacking army gets up here, you're already fucked. So the fact that they can get into the keep easier, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. Oh, I should have turned on the AC when I was up there. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, it's fine to have windows up here. Okay. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. So I have a plan now. Right? So here's what I was thinking. I was thinking that I make half of one of these rooms have like a bunch of trees on them, and then that, like, there's a section that goes in to my King's Chambers, but I'm not sure if that would work. I know, here's the thing. So this build here is not going to work, right? The only thing I'm taking away from this build is just the thing in the middle, the trees, right? Just having trees interior, because it looks quite cool. But the idea when I was building this first was that it was going to be like a glorified center hallway. So, you know, you would have a door here that it would go somewhere. You would have a door somewhere else that would go somewhere else. That's what I was thinking. So, you know, that doesn't quite work. Because it's too small for that. Right? It would work underground, though. The lighting, the natural lighting wouldn't work underground, but the design would. That design would be easily done underground. Oh yeah, and we still have this build we want to do. This is a build that I've wanted to do for a while. I have built like something that, just to tell you what I'm planning. Back 7 to 8 to 10 years ago, it was a long time ago, I was building in a mountain, and I had glass coming out of the mountain, so you can see out. And the inspiration was the book version of the Mines of Moria. Now, the book version of the Mines of Moria in Lord of the Rings, the first book, I believe, is that the Mines of Moria, when you come in, like if you remember from the movies, you come in and it's pitch black, and Gandalf's got the thing and he lights it up and you see all these pillars. Well, the book version, to my memory, was that to the right, if you're looking at when they started revealing all the pillars, to the right of the area was 3 huge fucking windows, right? And you could see the sun coming up. So you were in a mountain, right? I wanted to do something like that, but my mountains are not big enough for that, right? So I want to do something as like an homage to it, to where I have something like that. But there's a few problems. First problem is none of my mountains are flat face, okay? None of my mountains are flat face, and having angled glass kind of looks stupid. Alright, so we need to rectify that. Additionally, the mountain is quite small. And this is the biggest mountain I have in the world. Not including this. But there's already something in this mountain. And not including these, but those don't count. So, you know, like I could try to make it a flat face mountain, like one side here, flat face. I've done it before, but it's scary, okay? It's very scary to do that. When you do stuff like that, that is something you cannot easily go back to, okay? And I really like this mountain. But I'm good at that. So here's what I'll do. I'm going to go ahead, and I'm going to copy from here. All right. So that will get all this, right up to right about here. Make sure we'll get the top here. What height are we at? 200? All right, and then we will do our mountain skim to somewhere we know it won't change. So red. Ooh, I actually might want to change that though. Okay, we'll do it over here. Okay. Copy. Skim, save. Don't break mountain. Okay. Sign. God damn it. Don't, or sorry, break mountain. Nah, we want it like that. To fix the mountain. All right. So now if we paste it there, we'll have our stuff back. Now, I have a lot of experience doing this. A lot. But it's scary because this mountain's perfect. Okay. Alright, so if we place... By the way, everything that I'm gonna do with this tool, this one right here, Spear 2, cannot be undone. It cannot be undone. Unless I remove all the sand. Which is actually quite a good tactic. Mm-hmm. Okay, and since we're building this, it needs to be a bit higher up on this side now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's quite laggy. Okay. So I could do something like this, right? That allows me to, you know, actually put some big windows up here. Because I can inset them, right? Inset them. Yeah. We just do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. Honestly, it's fine. Oh. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess it's just the top you do. Mm-hmm. All right. So now, what I can do. So that's how it looks, right? Let me show you how originally looks. So if I type undo 3 times, actually that won't work. So I don't know how I feel about it. Let me quickly change all the blocks. Pause 2 is already selected. Does this look out of place? Yes. But not entirely. Well, maybe. I think it does look quite out of place. Looks bad on the map. It's not super standard, though, because I can fix some of those problems. Over here, it's really not standard at all. You can barely notice it. That's how I looked before. Okay. That's how it looks now. With some weird top shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I should do that. I think I should just stick with the inset plan that I just made up. Right, inset the thing, and if you don't know what I mean by that, let me show you. So we can inset the windows. Let's say there's a window here, right? So what we can do is we can do this. And then window. Right? I don't know, I fucked around a lot with this mountain. I just really want something to be in it. Because it's a big mountain, and mountains are cool to have stuff built in them. Which is why that's there. But I can also hollow it with the command, which is really useful. Okay. I'll remove this so I don't forget about it. Alright. All is the same. We lost nothing. You know, it's been a while since I had parallax on. How does parallax look with quartz? Let's look. Alright, you ready for my PC to explode? I am. There we go. Yeah, this is a cool thing with NAT. Who the fuck is messaging me so much? Oh, hold on. Okay. I'm sorry, I was messaging. How does this stuff look when it's parallaxed? Oh yeah, it's super scuffed. Yeah, parallax is weird. Dude, Anderson looks sick. Yeah, that's the really cool thing about parallax. Is this like depth that you see. Like it is really cool and it's quite novel. But honestly, like I would never play with it. It's unnecessary lag for one. For two, like it's not like it doesn't really blow my socks off anymore. Like I know some people might find it really sick, which you know, fair enough, but yeah, it's not a thing that I want to have on all the time. Oh yeah, I could add a fucking third portcullis if I wanted to. Alright. I think I'm good for now. I think I'm happy where we're left off at. Dude, after building this castle, I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this one. You know, for a bit, I was thinking, it's like, man, I don't want anybody to think that this castle over here is the main castle of the build. Right? Because honestly, this is just a barracks, really. Like, what I'm going to be building here... Ooh, I could do that right now. What I'm going to be doing here is I'm going to be building a lot of training ground, right? I basically want to take up all of this space here in the corner. I'm just trying to eliminate how much work I need to do, really. Right? I'm trying to eliminate how much work I need to do. So, if I make this all like fucking like sand and do all that stuff, like I think it'll look quite cool. The contrast will be off the charts, and you know, definitely have some like tent formations as well. So like right here would be a great place for training grounds. Right here would be a great place for training grounds. I don't know how the status is underground here. Ooh, it's good. It's good. Perfect. This one isn't. That's fine. Alright, let's do it. Let's fucking play around with this. Okay. Bro, what are you doing? BR, come on. Quick. Which one is gonna be fucking fucky wucky for me? It's gonna be this one. That's kind of annoying, actually. Okay. So there. I actually did not mean to do that one. There we go. And I'll have, I'll put some stuff on the side. Like cobblestone or something. Alright, let me do this. Sphere, cobblestone, 10 mask under brass block. And then we'll do a little bit of this. So now it doesn't matter. So there's cobblestone under it. There we go. Look at that. Nice little sand area. Now, what I want to do... Could I do this with commands? I would imagine so, right? I kinda can. It's a little loosey-goosey, though. You know, if we give a little bit of too much, it's okay. It's not bad. Decent, some would say. Okay. Anything that overhangs will fix. We could also smooth it as well, which will help. Because it's supposed to be quite rustic. Okay. It's better. So I can do a cool thing with the oak fences. And better. I could do better than oak fences. I could do something else. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so we have our two things, and then we're gonna have kind of a Roman style of camp. So very uniform is what I'm looking for. Because this is gonna be one of their military spots. Because this is going to be a big city. This is going to be the biggest city I've ever built, right? So I'm trying to, any place that I can save myself room. It's like right here, am I going to build houses here? I don't want to, but I will. I'm probably going to put houses here. I probably will want to not put houses here. But overall, this is going to be a lot of houses, right? And they're going to be as compact as this, and I want them... I don't know if I want them all to be unique, but I want it to be nice, right? God damn it. God damn you. Cobblestone's under it. Of course it is. Okay, what if I do this? Aha. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Oak wood would be better. Or oak log, sorry. Because it'll look like this. We don't have to build it. There's still a few spots that will come in manually. And do. Okay. Easy. Save myself some trouble. There we go. Now, we are going to do a little cheeky command here. Okay? Cheeky few commands. So, there's a style of building, like these kind of walls. And I want to replicate it. Now, I know there's no oak logs in this one. And the only oak logs I need to worry about is over there. So, we should be good to select the whole area. In fact, I probably should just match it up, huh? Yeah, let's go ahead and match it up. I've tried to build these log walls in scale, by the way. It really sucks. So I'm hoping that what I'm going to do is going to work. Yeah, I'm just going to follow the pattern of land. Hey. Up the pattern a bit. Go up here now. Yeah, we have to manually place this, unfortunately. There's only so much you can do. Okay. So we have like an exterior wall. Which is quite cool, actually. I'm quite pleased. Alright. So now, once we get everything selected, what we're gonna do is we're gonna replace above oak logs with oak log, of course. So we get 3 levels. And then we're gonna do oak log 1, air 2. And we're also going to do... Oh, wait, sorry. Oak log 1, air 2, oak fence 3. Pop. There we go. We have our walls. And then we're going to replace above oak log again, air, and fence. Okay. There you go. Now we have a little makeshift wall. Just to kind of wall in our spot. Which looks alright, actually. Man, I'm zooming through this coffee. Alright, so now what's debated, in my mind, is whether I make all this grass now sand. Right? I don't want to. I don't, but I think it would look better. You know, I could also make it all like cobblestone and stuff. Like that cobblestone foundation stuff. Kind of break it up, because grass feels a little out of place. Let me go ahead and brush none and mask none. And then we'll go mask grass block. And then we'll go brush cobblestone. Or sorry, brush sill cobblestone. 1, cobblestone 2, mossy cobblestone 3. And we'll set the size to 64, which is the biggest size it goes. Okay? We'll find the highest up. We'll go like that. So that should do the whole fucking area. And then we'll do that a few times. So click. 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 How does that look? Kind of dumb. Alright. Undo, 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 and undo. So we're going to try this again, but in this case, we're not going to use mossy cobblestone. We're going to use stone. Okay? So stone 1, 3, mossy cobblestone 4, stone 6, stone 7, and then the mask is going to be grass block, dirt, stone, andesite, and god damn it. All right. Yeah, I can't mask stone because it will remove all my stuff. I guess I'm committing. Whoops, don't want to do that. I actually quite like this. This looks good. I really like the contrast. It's better than grass when it comes to this. Because it feels like an actual, like, you know, stone deposit. Ooh, speaking about stone deposits, I could get a quarry here somewhere. Where would I put it? I'd probably put it over here. Gotta have a place where you get all the stone, right? Because we have a quarry already. I already built one right here. But we could iterate on our design. And I do want a siege works. Dude, I could, like, fucking have a little pathway up here. Like a little back path. Yeah, I'm quite happy. I'm quite pleased. I don't think it's too much stone. I think that this looks a little weird now, but that's okay. You know, if I mixed little patches of grass in, I think that would really up it, because it would look like these. So if you look at the thing here, we have little patches of grass. Whoops. I have still... What's my selection right now? Mossy Cobblestone 2. It doesn't work. It doesn't work as cool as that does, unfortunately. Dude, could I just bend this and make it go like that? Or should I just fucking have like a interior wall like that? So I could also do that. I feel like if I'm gonna have my fucking, like, my barracks here. Ooh, I just thought maybe I should remove this. Yeah, I'm thinking about, or I'm removing this because it kind of gets in my way. One moment. Sorry about that, I was sneezing. I think I got more coming. We'll see. Okay, so we come over here. So you do that. All right. Cobblestone. That fixes those issues. There you go. In fact, I could just go full beans and just full send here. Man, I took allergy pills before stream too. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, it does that, doesn't it? Wait, I should already have this. Whoops. Undo that. There we go. And now we can go mask. Sorry. Find my mask real quick. No, that's not it. God damn it. I'll just fucking write it. Course start. Fuck. I don't know yet. Gravel. Gravel 1, gravel 2. Okay. Yeah, I'll mix in some other shit. I don't know what yet, but maybe we just mix in a little bit of the land. What do we got? Because usually I'd mix in cobblestone, but I already have a fucking abundance of cobblestone. I can't mix in grass because it doesn't make sense here. There's no andesite here. Clay? Maybe? They wouldn't use clay for their roads. That would be dumb. It would look, you know, it would be intriguing to look at. It just kind of looks like stone, though. Maybe stone bricks? Nah, it stands out way too fucking much. Let's just try cobblestone. That's fine. Wait, I ain't done it. Okay, did I have that mask there? Right. I'm kind of yeeting all my cobblestone. we go. I'll get my hands dirty. Do a little bit of randomness. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Doesn't stand out enough, though. Yeah, that stands out a lot more. There we go. Now you can actually see the fucking path. Okay. So now we have like a big fucking tent area, but at first I gotta go ahead and put my dogs out, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Sorry about the delay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. That coffee's gone. Was that 2 tulips? It is. Nice. Alright. Back to shuffle. Okay. So here's what I was thinking. We do this. I'm gonna do it manually. Fuck it, I don't care. Yep. Okay. And then we do this, this, this. So I grab here. I grab here. I type in the old command. Whoops, I need to be a little bit higher. Okay, so that's 3. We'll do 4 and then we'll do 5. So this. And then this again. There you go. Nice. Very fucking convenient, man. That is very fucking convenient. These walls are fucking hard to build like this. I didn't realize how easy it is with World Edit. It actually is quite frustrating. Because a whole island is currently not being built because of how difficult I find what I just built in seconds. God, this song is beautiful. There we go. Okay. So do I just remove this area then? I mean, I could. It would look better. But it's supposed to be kind of encapsulated, so maybe I just do double. That's fine. Yeah, honestly, I think I just bring this in to right here and really have a quite a better defensible area, because, you know, like having the double gate here is going to be quite useful. Even though these things wouldn't really stand up to a full fucking army, but it will delay them. And if built properly, you could do some work. there. I'm so happy that this just came in my brain. It's just like, hey, here you go. Here's this cool fucking idea. Love when that happens. Yeah, because now we can have layers of defense, right? Okay. Those two. Sorry, hold on. Quite low over here. Yeah, this is becoming quite a fucking nice build. I love this. I can't believe it. The first thing I saw, I was like, oh, we should remove this section. No, I love this. This is layers of defense, right? This feels grounded. And we'll have exits, obviously. And maybe we'll put like some small watchtowers or something, like some wooden watchtowers, nothing crazy. Yeah, this feels quite grounded, in fact. Like some of my most interesting work here. I said it a lot. Guess I love the current thing I'm doing. It's always fun. Okay. So grab that. Okay, replace above. Sorry. Place above cobblestone. Oak log. Oak log, oak log, oak log. I'm gonna grab this. Place it twice. Man, I love layers of defense. Oh, it makes me feel so good, bro. Sorry, I just need to do that. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so you'll get in through here and here, and I'll build some kind of gate or something. So if it's an army with siege equipment, you know, they like. This is just a layer of defense. Like this isn't a big deal for a siege thing to take through, but it will take some time to take this out. Right? And since we're on a hill, we have a slight advantage with arrows. Mind you, we can also have quite a big advantage up here with arrows and lookouts. Because in real life, you're seeing as far until the Earth curves, right? So what you're going to be able to see is you're going to be able to see these towers. Let me see if I can see them from here. I can't. You will see smoke, though. All right. Dude, I wish I had a long distance mod. The long distance mod? The distance mod. The mod that allows you to see like 1,000 chunks. It's really cool. Really cool mod. Just doesn't work with shaders. Once they figure out how to make it work with like cylinders or whatever shader, and they put it on my version, I'll fucking use it. Even though I'm terrified of it. Because my world is spectacular to look at in long distance, because you can see all this shit, right? So like, you might be able to see the tip of this mountain. You might be able to see the tip of this mountain, depending. You might be able to see some islands out. Just depending on like where you want to go. I want to make sure of something real quick. No. No, we're green. Good. I should be checking that more often, but... So yeah, we got fighting pits, which I will spice this up and add some stuff to make this look better. Okay. So yeah, like I will add stuff to spice that up. But now we're on to tents. So I actually want this to be symmetrical, okay? I want this to be very symmetrical. Because I think it's going to look cool. So whatever is going to happen, everything's going to be in line. Two, so that's our footprint. It's actually a little bit bigger than that. Do we have any other ones? I guess that's all we got. I didn't design this tent. This was Trixie Blocks. I literally copied it from one of his worlds, I think. Because I can't build tents. It's either I copied it or I built it off of looking at one of his videos. I think what I'm going to do, though, I think I'm going to change it. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah. And don't worry about the color scheme. I'll be changing that, too. You can change that with commands, though. Alright. So their footprint is total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks. So I want to have 4 blocks in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. this properly, please. There we go. So 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 5 or 4? 4. Oh, it's supposed to be 5. Okay. How many deep we talking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 deep. Wait, let's copy it over here so we can actually see. Too close. Way too close. It's 7 deep. We need to be like 4 blocks. That's 5. I'm actually confused on how this is going to paste over. If I paste it here, it'll go back 7 blocks. So actually, we're supposed to paste it here. And then we have to just paste it facing this way. That'll be easier. Okay. Alright. Alright. And don't worry about the color scheme. I'm gonna globally change all of it together so everything's different. Okay. All right, so we'll copy here. We'll flip to the west because that's to our left. We'll paste with air. Bam. Okay. So pause one's still there. We'll grab it right here. All right. We'll copy here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Paste right here. Air. I will probably build a small wall here. Okay, one more time. There we go. All right. So we have our thing. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, which is great. I was thinking about like putting some more over here. So like 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. And maybe putting like a little command one here. That's a little bit bigger. It will remove my squareness, but that will look better. Okay. Okay. So if I do this now, so position 2 is here. Position 1 is here? No. There we go. Just to split up them a little bit. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna build the same way. I'm not gonna copy and paste, is all I'm saying. Okay. We will do this now. And then we'll replace on top of log. Like that. Nice. And then we will have like designated entrances. Okay. Let's do this. So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. See how much room we got. That's fine. Okay. We can grab this little 4 section here. Right there. Pause 2. We'll go ahead and copy it from this corner right here on the red. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Is that fine? It is! Okay. This helps if the camp ever gets overrun. Helps a little bit with security anyway. Choke points. Because it's gonna be just straight. So unless they come over the mountain. All right. I think I'm gonna delete all my oak. I think I'm gonna redo this. Just do it globally so I stop fucking around. Okay. And I'm not gonna have one there. We still have more to go over here, which is fine. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, can't really fit another tent in there. Do one over here though. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Okay. Let's just grab the 4. I don't know why I'm taking it from this high up, but... Yeah, I want to make my make sure my stuff's lined up. I want to make sure it's lined up. Nope. Too close, buddy. There we go. Place above grass block. There we go. And now I just need 2 of these as well. Okay, we'll copy here. Paste here with air. Nice. Looking a lot better. Yep, that's fine. All right. So I'm not going to paste this one with air. I'm going to allow that to do its thing. Okay. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Let's go all the way with this one. Oh, fuck. Here. And then here. There we go. Yeah, just to remind everybody, the whole goal of having this through our camp is so if someone somehow, a group of people sneaks into our camp trying to take us out, they also have to attend through basically airlocks, right? Kind of, because we're gonna have guards there. So they'd have to, like, take out, you'd have to do, like, an insurmountable task kind of thing. Okay, I'm thinking I might even, like, case this in. Like, it is kind of cased in, but I was thinking about, like, casing it in, like, square, you know? But I think that might be too much. Like, we are already in the thing. I'm just doing this as a way to split up the tents a bit. Alright. So, pause 2. So, first of all, we're going to replace white concrete, red concrete, blue concrete, purple concrete, 0. Okay, that's the first thing we're going to do. Second thing we're going to do is we're going to replace blue carpet with green carpet. Okay. We're going to replace white carpet with a black carpet. Okay. We're going to replace blue wool and white wool with green wool 1, black wool 2. There we go. Look at that. That looks beautiful. And third, we're going to replace above oak log. Oak log. Do that 3 times, 4 times. And then we're going to replace above oak log with oak log 1 fence. Oak fence 2. Air 3. Then we're going to do it again. There we go. Damn, bro. Fucking music. There we go. All right. First start 2, cobblestone 3. Okay. Ooh, let's mix in a little bit of grass myself. Grass block or grass block 6. Let's make it a sphere. Cool. Let's make, ooh. Okay. That's fine. Okay. You fucking bitch. Your mom's a hoe. Oh, fuck you. Okay. I could fit another tent there. Awesome. Okay. Honestly, I'm debating removing this line. But I want a lot of tents here, so I'm not going to. Honestly, it just feels weird not having this encased. That's all. Alright, we're gonna build a better tent here, but for right now, what I'm gonna do is try to upgrade this tent. Okay. So what we'll do for right now, grab our white wool. What else are we using? Sticks. Okay. I've tried to build big tents so much. I always fail. If you think today is going to be any different, ladies and gentlemen, just you wait. Just you fucking wait. It's already too big. Alright, drop it down 1 block. Move it in 1 block. Okay. I'm following the pattern. Oh, do you know what? I know what will fix this. Up, 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 up. 3, 3. Okay. Okay. Fuck off, Dalaran. You little bitch. Honestly, I think this side looks really dumb. Give me a second. Right. I don't think this side looks that bad. Okay. 3, 3. Oh, it just looks dumb. I really want this interior, because I think it looks cool. It just is a little fucking problematic, that's all. I really suck at building tents. Like, this side's perfect. It's literally perfect. It's so perfect. I'm hoping that I'm gonna learn the philosophy of building a tent from just being able to build this. Basically, I just need to curl it, you know? I just need to do this. Just curl it. So maybe we put it lower than our struts. Okay, and we do this. Right? Then we do this. Then we do this. Right. But there's no room! Like, what are you gonna do in here? So it needs to be moved over 1. Which means this needs to be like this. Like this. Like this. This. I think I did it. I think I did it. Did I? I did! That looks amazing! That looks so cool! I did it! It's gotta be wavy! Achievement unlocked. I'm no longer a fucking moron. Yeah, and since it's lower than the base of this, it doesn't fuck anything up. I'm actually so pleased with that. There we go. All right. I mean, I could have a double if I wanted it to. Oh, I need to sneeze. Give me a second. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, whoops. Never mind. Yeah, I could double it up if I wanted to. I don't. I quite like that, because we can turn it this way too if we wanted to. Oh, and we didn't even add the cool stuff. Nice, bro. It took me so long to build this, man. You don't even understand. Like, you don't even get it. You don't understand how many iterations this area has been under. The original design, and I did explain this on stream once, the original design for the area that we are sitting in right now, in fact, the original area was right here. It was a deep forest, right? A big wooden forest that was like super dense, like dense on the level of this and this. And basically, the idea was that there was going to be a bunch of tents, kind of like inspired heavily from the House of the Dragon King's Forest scenes. Like the first 2 episodes, I believe that was in, where, you know, it'd be a bunch of tents where you go on the hunt, right? The royal hunt. And that was what my thing was going to be. But I couldn't build tents to save my life. So, you know, this has been a lot of trial and error. And thankfully, I only learned how to build good tents now, or at least iterate on this tent now instead of then, because none of this would have existed otherwise. None of it. This might take the throne from these guys. The greens might take the throne. Cause damn, they ain't fucking around. The greens has got some fucking shit. Cause these guys are the rulers of this continent, right? So this whole continent they're the rulers of. Because these guys are defensionalists. There's a word for when they don't leave. They never leave. They never communicate. It's kind of like Japan in like the 1600s, or well, I think that's when they're actually the 1200s. Let's say the fucking 600s. Fuck it, Japan. It didn't contact anybody. They just stay in the area, right? So that's what these guys are, right? But like this is just a wizard. This is just a swamp, and I want to build some more stuff. I want to have some ruins, because I have a ruin here, but I want some more ruins in, like, some towns. That this place, probably soon to be this place, like, overseas, kind of. Because, damn, son. Either way, these guys are going to have the best navy. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with all this. I haven't even placed grass yet. Okay. And there we go. We can go ahead and place grass. This is going to take a long time, but it's worth it. So let's go ahead and start with this side, and we'll fill it in. Yeah, let's fill this in too. And then we'll replace all the flowers as per usual. Oh. God, I love that I know how to build randomly. Super useful. So yeah, there's gonna be a door here somewhere. Probably like right here. But yeah, I'm quite fucking pleased, man. Quite fucking pleased. I think I just really like building medieval cities. I think it's just really fun. Because there was a time, like, after this city here, like, I wanted to build a city ruins, which is now up here under this ice patch. I wanted to build a city ruins, but, I just, you know, I didn't have the energy. Right? It's like, man, I just built this whole city, I want to go build another one. But now I want to build another one, and I don't even want to do the ruins. I want to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna grass up the path as well. I think grassy paths look nice. Because, like, I can change them up a little bit. Like, I could fix that. And still have what I want. I think I might flora the mountain, though. If flora is a command, it's // flora, F-L-O-R-E. That command, just basically, like, I can set it to make a grass above every block. Grass, flowers, whatever the fuck. And I am aware that these tents don't have interiors. It's okay. And I'm also aware that I removed the interiors they had because they looked dumb. I do have hammocks, which is what would be in these things. I have a mod for hammocks. They look quite nice. I wish I had a cloth simulation mod, though. I mean, it'd probably make your Minecraft unplayable, especially if you have more than, like, 2 banners anywhere. It would probably just explode my PC, honestly, but... cloth sim in Minecraft, where it simulates cloth physics, I don't know if it's possible, but it'd be super fucking sick. I mean, I don't know if, like, I don't know what kind of realm of possibility, like, what is considered not possible in Minecraft, considering, like, how many insane mods have been done. Like, there's people working on the airships mod, or the Zeppelin mod, as me and my friends call it. We've been waiting for that one for a while. Because that's just a cool fucking mod. Yeah, this is just for, this area is going to be for active barracks. It's like, let's say we're getting on the warpath with the army. Like, they'll come here and they'll reintegrate into military life. And then, you know, this is where you, like, if you ever raise your banners, right, this is where you do it. But the thing about raising your banners, something that needs to be kept in mind, is that usually, like, people, like, let's say United States, like, in the medieval times, the United States was as big as it was, and it had to raise your banners. The states in the middle of the United States would also have to be contacted, right? So you would have runners saying, hey, and they'll hand you a note, a written, signed letter, sealed letter by the king's squire or whatever member of government, and it'll say, hey, you and your fiefdom and your men are being summoned. Muster here on this day or before X day, etc. And then, you know, whatever, if they want to entice them, like, you'll be paid X amount or you'll be given this land or whatever. So, like, since my place is so big, like, this is one fucking city, and this city is the size of one of my biomes, that's a lot harder to do. Because I'd have to have, like, small little fiefdoms everywhere. And towns. Which, you know, that would be a thing. But that's, like, a cool little bit of a medieval history to my knowledge, anyway. I'm not a historian. I'm just really into history around the Roman times and the medieval times. Like, that's my favorite history era. So anything to do with any of that is quite exciting. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would literally watching, like, someone's history video about military or medieval military tactics and wars and battles and all that while building shit like this. And I like to keep my world grounded because my world is a high fantasy world, right? So high fantasy means there's magic. At least in my world, that's what it means. So there's magic. Now, is this magic like Lord of the Rings? No, it's more of like a D&D magic. But it's not all the way, right? So there's certain elements where it is. So, like, for example, over here, this place has 2 towers that are floating. That's not out of the realm of possibility. There is a place in the Astral Sea, which is also a place that is just a void world that has, you know, a floating place in it, and, like, that's magic that I would allow. So it's not like low usage magic, kind of like Lord of the Rings, where you have, like, light and all that. Like, there is a lot of uses for magic. There is a lot of potentials of magic, but traditional war, even then, traditional war is still fought with swords and bow and arrows, right? So swords, arrows, siege equipment, stuff like that. Maybe there's some sort of magic, like enchantments to your weapons to make them, make something that might have missed hit, kind of thing. But yeah. There is a word for what I just described, I just don't know what it is. Magic is rare, basically. So magic isn't, like, not everybody is born with magic, not everybody can learn magic. It's a rare thing in my world. And I really like that about my world. Because it grounds it, right? It's like, yeah, you could have a necromancer who has a bunch of fucking, like, guys, like a bunch of thralls, as they're called, which are akin to skeletons and zombies, and, like, that's fine. Skeletons exist. Vampires exist. But, like, you know, you can't have some kind of magic user come in and just one-shot a castle like this, right? Like, they would have to be god status to do that. That is kind of my thought process. Alright. This looks great. This looks fucking great. Still debating if I want to close this in or not. But I think it would complete a look. Alright. I think I still want... I think I want more wheat fields, though. Like, I don't know if I want wheat fields here, because I think I've already cheesed enough. But, like, I think I want... Like, maybe I just make this whole area here this kingdoms thing. Which means I need to put a few towns. Because obviously there's small little towns and stuff out of the thing. So, like, I'd probably have a fishing village over here, which would be the first strike that if these guys went to war, that's where they'd go. Because they'd bring their navy and they'd fucking blow that shit up. It's like small little town of, like, you know, 12 buildings maybe. And all those buildings will be copy and pasted from these once interiors are done. So building towns after I've built a city is actually supremely easy. Because I'll have all these fucking buildings that haven't been repeated once in my town. Hopefully, anyway, that's the goal. I'm imagining I'm probably going to get lazy, but, you know. But yeah, that is the goal. I love fields that look like this, by the way. Like, I once had a dream, actually, of having an area to the size of this whole biome, this plains biome, that was all wheat fields. And you know what? I have the means to do that. It's just, it is very challenging, because if you watch me place this, you'll know that if the ground is not fully capped, you'll have this problem right here. So if you look closely, you will have like little gaps and stuff, right? But you know, I'm pretty sure my plains biome is like one of the few biomes that doesn't have that problem. You know, if I do make this area part of the city or a part of the town, I could put a bridge here. But the problem with that is that I need my big ass ships to go through it. So I would need a different type of sail design. Which I'm thinking about the Chinese type boats, where they had like they have their sails that are affixed sideways, kind of like a sailboat, really. So then the bridge wouldn't be too big. Because, like, that would be easy, but there's a lot of problems with the way this area is built. And actually, I can fix them pretty easily. Because it's this. This is a problematic thing. Like, pretty problematic. But I can literally just smooth it. But yeah, this is what the flora, by the way, looks like. That's why everything's completely fucking covered. And the reason why this is looking like this is because this is a World Painter artifact. But it didn't bother me as much for me to yeet it. But yeah, if I wanted to make this city a fucking huge thing, I could put a bridge here and make this the other side of the city. I don't want to do that, because that's way too fucking much. But still. Oh yeah, there's my, my wizard tower. Or a wizard tower. Very girthy. And this is the only finished room in the entire wizard tower. Actually, this one's done too. I've tried to build this tower before. Probably about, we're coming up on 4 years ago now. It's 2020 or 2019. So 3 to 4 years ago. This is inspired by Critical Role, the Caleb's Magnificent Mansion. That's what it's inspired by. Yeah, I keep on improving like little sections. You know, if I do complete this build, this will be, I'd say about 300 buildings, if I were to estimate. Because how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. This is 24 buildings. Now here is 76. 76 to 78. It's been a while since I counted, right? So this is 76 to 78 buildings. And, you know, they all have interiors, but they're all copy and pastes, right? So, if I do, because that was on that scale, if I were to do 300 buildings that were all unique, I don't think that's possible. I really don't think that's possible. So if this is 25, yeah, I mean, that's a lot of buildings, man. And, like, I can add, like, big things like this to kind of break it up a bit. But I still want a dense city. I've been wanting a dense city for a really long time. It's just they're really hard to build. They're really hard to build, right? Because if you keep them even, they look weird, right? But the thing is here is since every house is different, it doesn't look weird. And also my road design really breaks it up. Right? But yeah, this is a project. Like, this is a big fuck you project. And let's go ahead and fix this problem right now. So yeah, the reason why I want to do this is it just allows me to, It just allows me to keep everything on the same level. I don't want everything on the same level because that is also problematic. But I want this thing here to be like this. Okay. There we go. Oh, the inch looks pretty bad, honestly. I can fix it. The things that are looking bad are these. Okay. Sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. There we go. I should put cobblestone under this stone brick. Alright, edge is looking a lot cleaner now. What about this one? Oops. Cinematic mode. Nice. Nice. Did you update, you bitch? Man, I just want to see this city just like fucking filled. Just. The thing is, too, by the way, a mistake I've made in the past is that don't plan your cities around your paths. Makes it look really weird. And it's really hard to make look right. Do your paths last. Just make a path through your houses. That's what I did actually plan this path, but I didn't put down the path. And when I did, I had to remove it. Same thing with this. So I had a slight plan, but I had to modify it when I had all my houses down. So don't do that first. Ugh. I'm so happy I changed this from the other one. I had an arrow cover on it, and it looked shit. It just didn't look good, even though it made sense. So if each one of these tents store 4 people, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 30, 46. And we don't count this one. 46 times 4. How many people is that? 184. That's actually not bad. All right. All right. Okay, I'm just looking around. This helps with the design process, that's all. Could have a cathedral somewhere. But that would have to be like the last big thing, and honestly, there isn't a really good spot to put it. Okay, so path there. I'm imagining we're gonna have houses fucking everywhere. It's gonna be nuts. Alright. I think we're done with Minecraft for the day. Yeah, I think we're done with Minecraft for the day. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, we're gonna play a little bit of Insurgency Sandstorm. Just a little bit. Okay. Alright. Pause the music. Shooter shoots times. We got about an hour of this. Maybe less, we'll see. At some point I'll go and grab some food. Domination was okay. I don't know if I liked how quick everything was though. We'll see. It's like when you play CSGO and you play Team Deathmatch. It's kind of how it felt like instead of playing competitive. Like when you kill someone, it's not really meaningful at all.
We've taken Alpha! Yeah, we're securing Bravo! We're losing Alpha! Okay, we got Bravo!
Dude, what build is this?
Losing Bravo!
Dude, what the fuck? I don't even know what kind of build this is. What about the... Bruh.
We're capturing Alpha! Securing Charlie! Working on Alpha! Ah, shit! They're capturing Bravo! Molotov out! Nice one, we got Alpha! I'm a little bit shot! Ah, Christ! They got Bravo!
I gotta scratch my face.
Bravo! They're taking Alpha! Yo! They're at Charlie! Okay, we got Bravo! Fuck! They're at Alpha! Enemy on Bravo! Enemy on Bravo!
Oh know what he was doing, I'm gonna be honest. I was just scratching my leg looking at this fucking idiot.
Hold on. Wait, come on.
Losing Charlie! Enemy at Charlie!
Should've swapped. I need a laser, honestly. Drop the Makarov, drop me shit. Give me a laser. I don't know why a laser is 2 points, but
Losing Bravo!
it is. So I can drop the armor,
They're taking Alpha!
grab myself a smoke grenade and a molly.
Enemy captured Alpha! Fuck! Breaking on Alpha!
That sucks, bitch.
Breaking on Alpha!
Motherfucker. Worst timing ever.
Alpha's clear, we got it! We are capturing Charlie!
He can see me, I can't see him.
Hey! There's Alpha Yellow!
That's why mollies are so good, by the way.
Charlie, secure! Look Alpha!
Yeah, I need to say. Let's grab me double.
Losing Bravo! Okay, I'm on Alpha! Hey, they're taking Charlie! Hey, I'm at Alpha! Damn it, they took Bravo! We're taking Alpha now!
Dude, what is this gun's recoil, man?
Securing Charlie!
Alright, I need a fucking semi, I think. Semi-auto.
Bravo!
Honestly, this will do me.
We took Charlie! Great!
Dude, why does it take so long to just get my fucking sight up? It's like a good 3 seconds.
Yeah, we're securing Bravo!
And there's a guy behind me? Fucking hell.
Yeah, enemy at Bravo! Yeah, we're securing Bravo!
Hey, I'm loading up.
Fuck! They took Charlie!
We're taking Alpha now.
Yeah, we're securing Bravo!
Wrong ones. We're taking Alpha now.
All my shots missed. Pretty sure they're dead.
Enemy on Bravo! Enemy on Bravo!
Fuck that glass.
We're taking Charlie! We've taken Alpha! Damn it, they took Bravo! Charlie.
Dude, I was on the money there. I just missed all my shots.
Taking Bravo.
Did they update this game? I don't know.
6, we're losing Charlie. Hey, they're taking Alpha. We lost Charlie, you guys. Okay, we are capturing Bravo.
Is this on the new Unreal Engine? I wouldn't imagine it's on the new Unreal Engine. Doesn't look that good.
Okay, we got Bravo.
Dude, was I not on his head?
Enemy on Bravo! Enemy on Bravo!
Okay, that was spawn camp. Come on,
Enemy at Bravo! I'm a Charlie
a
guy!
little rat.
Ah, Christ! They got Bravo! Charlie's clear! It's ours! Losing Charlie! Losing Charlie!
Tossing an incendiary!
Hostiles on Alpha!
Jesus Christ.
Enemy took Charlie! I'm on Titan Bravo! Alpha's taken, they just took Alpha! Okay, we got Bravo!
Dude, none of those were on. That's so fucking dark. I can't see shit. Just need 1 point. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, going in with a semi is so fucking wild. I feel like I need like a SMG or something. Most kills 28? What the fuck? Look at him. Look at this little nerd. Oh, he's gone. I'm not gonna be playing this game too long. I'm gonna be switching over to Star Citizen and then finally to FiveM. Ugh. And I do have to get something soon. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna eat. I don't have anything prepped. Dude, hideout domination. Actually, that should be fun. Rip. Come on, switch it over to hideout last second. We tried. But someone decided to be a dickhead. Come on, bro. This map's fine, though. It's okay. It's kind of hard to see fucking people, man. Alright. So we'll pick up a Val with one of these. I mean, that should be good enough to kill literally anybody. We'll do extended mag for the 30 rounder. We'll go more ammo. This. Molotov. Molotov. Flashbang.
Go, 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 go!
Hey, where is he? Hey, he's a thief! Good! Hey, we're not there! He's gone!
Really? Oh, did you shoot me in the head?
Fuck! They got the thief!
Was that just bad timing?
Security!
We're capturing B!
Throwing bottle balls!
We're losing C!
Bill's clear! We got it! Clear!
Let's see!
Yeah, I feel like this game mode, well, it's okay, and I'm killing people, and that's fun. I feel like it isn't like the game that Insurgency is. You know?
Trying to take A! Fuck! They got B!
Dude, what the? I didn't even hear him start taking it.
Casualty! Enter! Enemy captured A!
Let's see!
Look at this.
Taking B!
I'm reloading!
We lost C!
Bro, what are we doing? The fucking site's right here, guys.
There, okay, we got B!
Hey, you'll never win that
Securing
engagement.
A!
They're on B!
A is clear! We got A! We're
Dude,
losing A!
come on. Anytime I vault through a window, I can't fucking shoot, but he can just one-tap me. Like, bro.
Enemy at A!
Now move! Let's see! Is everyone okay? Come over here!
Damn it! They took A!
Hey! Hey, man down!
Enemy! I see!
I'm reloading!
Where are they? Hey! They're at B!
Sorry, itchy nose. And by the way, this game is a source game, Aiden.
Captured B! They took it!
I don't think there's been a graphical update.
I'm at B! How are they?
Hey! We have enemy at sea!
Dude, you lucky rat.
Got it! Taking A!
He's still alive, too. Fuck's sakes. Lucky rat fuck. no fucking idea. Not a clue.
I think we're okay. It's safe.
Enemy on B! Hey, we're on C!
Using bottle bomb. Careful.
C is clear!
We got him. Are you alright?
Bro, where the fuck was he?
Fuck!
I thought that was... Oh my god.
We're losing C! They captured C!
Damn it.
Hey,
They
we're
took
taking
A.
C!
Alright.
Just enough bullets to fucking send you.
We secured C!
We secured A.
Hey, we have enemy at C! Capturing C! Hey, we're taking C!
They took A.
Bullets.
Okay, alright, we have B! Shit! Hey, man at B!
Yeah, I can just hold this shit.
We have captured C! Shit! Hey, man at B!
I like that you can see your kills, though.
Oh shit! They took B! We're taking B!
We have enemy. Enemy at A. Enemy northwest.
Tell me I killed that guy.
They're north.
What? Oh! Oh, you see his fucking head go? I saw it. I saw it. I'm fucking out of ammo, bro.
They're capturing C! Fuck!
Dude, where the fuck? I just heard a guy. Oh, sorry. That's a teammate.
Enemy! They have some C! Okay, alright, we have B! They're on B!
Damn. I'm pretty sure I've secured this shit.
Hey, B is being captured!
I'm reloading.
Hey, they're on A!
I'm throwing a bottle bomb.
Securing C!
Enemy captured A.
Nice. Most kills. Hell yeah. Alright, leave. Let's play one game of push. Yeah, the Val is fucking dirty. Val's fucking dirty. Oh, they actually have like a 30-minute thing. Alright, what's the details of this? Okay, just don't tell me. Frontline mode. Capture objectives one by one, destroy them. Teams will need the... Yep. Oh yeah, this is the annoying one. Yeah. Frontline's annoying because basically you die and you stay dead until someone captures the thing. Unless you have respawn waves, but I'm pretty sure like every time you die you need to cap. It's not fun. I mean, I'd be happy with like a longer game. Like a 40-minute game, like 10v10. You know? But nothing like, nothing crazy. Like, all we're talking is, like just doing our stuff.
Enemy are just ahead! We got them!
I just started to. Fucking ears. Damn, he has a good reaction time. Holy shit. He immediately identified where the fuck I was. Holy. Bro, use your real gun. What are you doing? That thing sucks.
Let's go!
Bro, my man. I'm jumping through a fucking white smoke and he's just watching the goddamn window. At the worst timing. Guys, we gotta get on the site. Go, 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 go. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Dude, I missed everything. Ah, push is so fucking annoying. It's respawn time if you want to die.
الأخوان! Our reinforcements are low! It is ours!
Thank God.
We did it! Now move up!
Enemy northwest.
You're dead. He wasn't dead. Dude, what is this angle? Oh my God. Oh, look how far I can go.
We're capturing B!
Bro, I never would have guessed you can just fucking be up here. It's so annoying. Okay, I just got fucking shot from tree, I'm pretty sure. From rat tree, which is up there. You can't see me from here, but you can see this.
الأخوان! Our reinforcements are low!
Come on, please, 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 get ammo. My fucking building.
Loading, loading. Low ammo.
Alright, good! We captured B! We took the objective! We need to keep moving!
Randini.
He's in that spot. I don't know where it is. Got him. Fucking rat. Yeah. Dude, how did he die?
What the hell are you doing? Come help us. We have captured C.
Bull.
Good work, El Juan. Let's keep going.
I'm pushing her shit in now. Yep, see him running.
I'm on D!
Fuck, I literally
what
just
you
saw him, man.
Down on the ground! Get down!
It's in the bus.
Loading! Loading!
Dude, I can't peek that window because I can't see in it. Fucking hate this site. It's just so hard, man, because I can't see. Like, there's nobody I can see. It's very hard to scan there. Like, the only way you can get in is from here, but no one's pushing that. Clearly, the people who did are dead. We need someone right here holding this lane. If we have someone there, then all we need to worry about when we're coming up is here, and then obviously all this, but... Yep, he's right here. He's right here. Bro, scan, please. Move left. Yep, he's in the bushes. You can see his feet, I think. Yep. We just saw him.
Howard! Bridging!
It's fucking rat. Bullshit. Did he kill him? No. He didn't. Dude, who killed these guys?
Throwing grenade! Other!
Well, if he wasn't dead before, he's definitely dead now. Dude, I can't fucking see shit. Two dude to my right. shit. Yes, good, good, good.
Clear, clear! Veritas! Blow it up!
Ratini!
It's in, just fucking in the bushes.
New magazine going in!
It's always this site that I don't have a fucking optic. Woohoo! Too much recall. Switch to marksman. Fuck it. Bro, you motherfuckers want to play? Sure, let's fucking do it. I'll play. I'll fucking
Keep your
play.
eyes open!
All right!
Dude, not a fucking thing called, by the way. No commander. Alright. Way to get on left side. Ooh, actually, we don't need to do that. Here's center side. There's clearly a dude in this building. Move or you will be removed.
Contact southeast!
He's fucking dead. Pretty sure he no longer exists. Removed him. Dude, where the fuck was that guy? Bro, how did you get... Who was fucking around over here, bro? Most valuable player. Yeah, no shit. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Hard carry. Hard carry. Alright. BRB. I gotta let the dogs out. Alright. We're gonna get on FiveM for a little bit. Not too long. A lot of people want to talk to Crane, so we're gonna do it. Alright, we're gonna talk to Murphy, because he wants to tell me about one of my people who are being loose-lipped or whatever. We're gonna talk to him, we're gonna log off, I'm gonna get on Verdun for a bit. We have a small council meeting. At some point today. 6 p.m. my time. If Murphy wants to figure it the fuck out. He's in a voice chat right now. I could just join in a meme. But I'd like to get this done. Dude, what is that? He has a fucking little room? Never been in here. Alright, he's not getting on. I'll be right back. Apologies about that, ladies and gentlemen. I had to go work out. Alright, let's get this shit done, Steven. We got a lot of shit to do today. I'm already in a bad mood. Better not fuck me around. Let's get your shit done now. Let's get your shit done now. So then when we get on later, we can get the judge stuff done. Get in the game, Steven. Let's smoke in the hallway. I actually really like this uniform. It's quite nice. Was that Steven? He's got tattoos. I don't remember his hair being black though. Server is slow today, that's okay. All the shit I have to do is already scheduled shit, so it's not a big deal. I still think this fucking duty belt looks a little bulky. Look at the glass. You see the reflection on the glass? It looks really scuffed. I wonder if the glass is a 4K texture and it got yeeted. That, or someone didn't think we'd notice. No idea. What's Crane's plans today? Crane isn't going to be on too long. I have 2 meetings to go over. So we're meeting up with Steven Starr to figure out what the hell he was. But then we're going to talk to Murphy because apparently someone in IA is being very loose-lipped. And I'm either going to be very upset about it or I'm going to fire someone over it. Or fucking curveball, I don't know. It's not a good day to talk about petty bullshit, if it is petty bullshit. That either means McDougan, Wolf, or me. Mind you, there's a lot of people who can see the thing. There's also a lot of debate on if IA should be open now, as I thought it was completely up to me, and I had the approval of all the O1s, but now everyone is angry about it. So that's up in the air now. By the looks of it, I don't think Collingmore's going to get into IA for what everybody's saying in the chat about having it open or not. I mean, we'll see, but like, you know, it's not looking good. Not looking good. You know, I wonder if IA was its own department, if I would have to deal with these problems that I'm dealing with now. I mean, I probably wouldn't. It would just be a lot of, like, behind your back kind of shit, which is arguably worse. Yo, so political. I wouldn't, maybe political is the right word, I just wouldn't use it. Like, I'm having fun, right? That's all that matters at the end of the day. But there's a lot of things that take away from the fun. A little bit. I kind of just want to, you know, investigate complaints and not talk about it. That's all I want to do, really. Investigate, release my findings, do appeals. I mean, I enjoy this RP loot, right? It's like really rich roleplay, but not everybody likes it for obvious reasons. And there's like claims of bias, and you know, people get annoyed. DOJ isn't as political, thankfully. DOJ is pretty chill right now. Well, it was political. It was very political. DOJ was rough to play recently. Like, the fact that DOJ has been where it's been for this long is an actual achievement. Because it used to stress me the fuck out. Mind you, it still stresses me out because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But it's still fun, right? When there's a point to where the fun level is overshadowed by the stress level, that's the point I no longer be in the positions I am and do something else. You know? But right now, like, both aspects are fine. It's just, you know, it could be quite annoying sometimes. Are you messaging me now, Steven? He's right there. He'll figure it out. Steven Starr, what can I do you for?
How you doing, Sergeant?
Doing good.
You watched Star Wars?
No.
You've never seen Star Wars?
No. I don't have
Being
time.
genuine with me.
I'm genuinely serious. I've never seen Star Wars.
Have you watched any seriesed movies?
I watched all the
Harry Potter?
I watched all the Harry Potters of my kids, and by all I mean the first two.
Okay. Fuck. Any other seriesed movies that go through climaxes throughout different films?
Not really. I'm not really a movie guy, to be honest.
Alright, let's hop in your office. I have an analogy. It's the fuck, you're not a Star Wars guy or a Harry Potter guy. This is bad.
I'm a
to be honest.
huge movie guy. It's just Crane isn't. I try to keep.
We're in the calm. We're in the calm right now.
Calm before the storm. Yeah.
We're in the calm. First of all, how have you been? How was your vacation?
Vacation was good. Ever since I've been back, it's been very bunch of bullshit. People complaining about stupid shit.
Like within the SASP?
Within IA.
Within IA. Okay, that's why I haven't gotten any word about it. I'm not privy to that information. Who is privy to that information? Is it just like
High Command?
Seed Briggs? Oh, all of High Command?
Yep.
Oh, no wonder it's bullshit. I know. I can assume who you have to deal with. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I gotta deal with Russell, Riggs, Briggs.
Is Riggs a big problem?
No, I'm not saying that just because I gotta deal with them doesn't mean they're not a big problem.
Absolutely. Just one moment there. I just gotta pay these invoices real quick. So, investigations. How's your team handling them over the past 2 weeks?
They're doing okay.
Yeah, I assume you're getting a lot of complaints because that's what I hear is that everyone gets reported every day. It's about probably 5, 6 a day.
I've gotten one in the last 4 days.
Oh, okay. Jeez. Sounds like people have been blowing this whole thing out of proportion.
People don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Honestly, Steven, if you don't hear it from me, they're lying. Let's just put it that way.
That's pretty much how I live my life. If I don't hear anything from anyone, I assume it's a lie. I got a few things to run by you, too. Number
Okay.
one, did you hear about the most recent report on myself?
Maybe. I don't know.
Somebody must have reported me for Watson was doing some pocket organization checks. You know,
Yeah.
haha, funny kind of thing. Oh, your pockets are very unorganized. This is how you can do it better. I did one. I did like 2, I think, and then I had a report, so it's pretty easy to tell who it was. So whatever, but I don't know. I do think I can kind of see where people might think there's some pettiness going on. It's good to hear that your team's handling it well. As you know, if you ever need assistance, I'm available.
Well,
Very unbiased.
I did just get one of your complaints removed.
One of my complaints removed?
Yeah, you had a complaint, but the person who sent it in said that it's water under the bridge and they're moving on.
Was that the? I assume that was the pocket. Thing?
I can't talk about it, but it's not that scene.
Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Water under the bridge. That's good to hear. Maybe people are maturing. Well, if you do want assistance in the future, I'm available to help. My training duties, besides just being a supervisor on patrol, it's a once a week, maybe twice a week thing.
Here's what sucks about that, Steven.
Yeah.
You were already brought up in the SASP investigations, and there's many members of high command against you, and they don't want me to bring you in.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you told me it was just you that makes that decision. Is it the other members of high command as well?
It is probably up to me, like solely, I'd imagine.
Mm-hmm.
However, if I just say, flying in the face of 3 members of high command saying, hey, you shouldn't take Steven for this reason, and I just say, nah, fuck that, not only am I going to get called bias, but also it's not good for in a department.
I mean, obviously, if it's not regarding a report, can you let me know those reasons?
Okay, the reason that they said, they said loose lips sink ships, and they said that you talk a lot. Now, I don't know what the fuck that means, but I'm going to take the word for it because I think that they're reasonable people. But I also think you're a reasonable person.
Absolutely.
Good afternoon.
I assume they're not aware of what information sinks ships and what doesn't.
I don't fucking know, bro.
I assume it's more of a they don't realize what secrets matter, what secrets don't.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to relay a little bit, so if you do know what they're talking about, you can fix it, and if you think it's bullshit, then you can tell me.
Oh, I do think it's bullshit. As somebody who
is there any high command members you think that is like an active like threat against you? And when I say threat, I mean actively seeking you out of bias.
Oh, I think there is one I could see potentially going, who looks down on me because they view me as a threat personally.
Is it Russell?
Do you have reason to believe it's Russell? Because I have reason to believe it's Russell.
I have reason to believe that he doesn't like you.
Oh, I don't think he dislikes me. I think he fears me because I am.
I wouldn't say that.
I have an extensive amount of experience in my job, and he lacks that experience.
I don't know
personally.
Shark. Listen,
I don't
know. I don't know anything about that. All I know is I think that Russell doesn't like you.
That's fair. I don't know. I haven't.
But also, we both know that you sometimes rub people the wrong way, and we both, or at least I don't know why it keeps happening.
Oh, it's so difficult to tell why. Why do I rub people? Oh, I know. Did you tell people that? Because I got told that you told somebody that Jason Jones wants to, I don't know. I was talking to Collymore, about Jason Jones running for chief.
Yep.
And Jason and I only really spoke to you, and then
Sounds
like
like
2 days
metagaming.
later I had this conversation, and they were like, "Oh, we're being told Jason wants to completely restructure the command and all of the LSPD ranks, and we're all gonna get demoted." I assume that's not what you would tell
Ooh,
someone.
that is unfortunate that someone did that. Can you tell me who that is, please?
Who? What?
Where did you get this information from? Because I need to handle that.
Oh, I was talking to Collingmore about that.
So, did Collymore tell you that?
Collingmore said that that's what he was told.
Well, I fucking hope he better not have got it from me. Because if he did, looking at you, Sparky.
Well, that's what. So I obviously nipped that.
Because that
in
could
the
be
butt.
metagaming.
I told him no.
I'm saying
Collingmore,
this
first
out
of
of
all,
character
your
understanding.
job. If Jones went into this position, and I'm gonna lead you into a little secret, Crane.
Well, it's
I'm
not
not-
very secretive. Keep that in mind.
No, it is a secret because we're actually the only two in this room, I believe.
Yes.
And I don't think this room is bugged. You did your weekly bug sweep, right?
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
I'll do a weekly bug sweep. Give me a moment. Let me open up the bug finding app on my phone.
But also, I didn't tell anybody about what Jones said. It was just said. The only thing it's been said to is my memory.
Okay, well, anyway, Crane, you understand that I don't give a flying fuck how people get the information. If it comes to me, I know how. You know what I mean?
I understand. However,
That's
if
a
people
separate thing.
get the information in a bad way, I'm still gonna be mad about it.
I understand you can be mad, but all that does for me is think less of them as a person.
Sure. I don't think
in the
the
run-
person you're talking about was in the wrong here. Maybe Jones told someone else.
No, I don't think Collymore.
Jones mentioned himself.
I don't think Collymore's like I don't know. Someone must have told him. I think there's a disease spreading, but we'll handle that disease. So I do want to let you know that I have a plan of attack.
Of attack.
It's how I refer to.
I like plans of attack.
Yeah, it's how I refer to my monthly plan and what I want to do in the police department or my personal life. I expressed to Jones that I might, if he gets chief, be willing to take a position under him in high command. That might not entirely be true.
Okay.
Because
that's why you say might.
It might not entirely be true. I think I'm done with the other departments.
Oh, you don't want to run for chief yourself anymore, Sheriff?
Oh no, I never told. Oh wow, is that recent? 2 weeks? Wow. I spoke to Tedson. Tedson has a really good plan for the BCSO, and
I thought he was leaving.
No, he might not run again, but he wants Shovel to run, and he'll stick with his position in the BCSO kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like give it a fresh face. So I spoke to Tedson, I spoke to Shovel. I'm actually very close with the two of them talking about what they plan on doing. I think the BCSO is actually in a really good footing, and the plan they have, I don't see any issues with, so I have no reason to put myself into the sheriff position. Chief, on the other hand, I don't want to be in the LSPD. I thought about it. If let's say I ran for chief and won, I think like 7 people would immediately leave the LSPD.
Yeah.
Even though their ranks aren't even in question, except for one person's rank is in question. But the majority of others are fine. And I told Collymore
is it metagaming if I metagame to see if anyone else is metagaming? I think
he shared a lot of the same views with me about who belongs where in that department. It was interesting.
Honestly,
smart guy, that Collymore.
Personally, like I look at the departments and I don't see anybody misplaced. Personally. Like, I think there were stupid things said by people who are in positions, right? Stupid things that were said, but I think that in a grand scheme of things, it's fine that they're in the positions they are. Now, would I love to see them come up through a different type of ranking structure to where, like, rankings is either difficult or more difficult than it was to get? Yeah, sure. I'd like them to kind of send it a bit more.
Work forward a little bit more, maybe be seen command at one time in their life, yeah.
and maybe send in a few arrests every now and then.
Maybe a letter of interest for any position ever.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but what I'm saying is, it's just like I would like to see like a little bit more, right? But that's not up to me, right? All I care about, Steven, is IA. And my IA right now is a little bit under threat because I'm trying to get people in, and you know, we're working out some kinks.
Who are you trying to get in?
I'm not trying to get. Sorry, that was a Freudian slip. I'm trying to get it open to all departments, but people are not happy with it. And I'm really trying to. People don't want
to be open. Okay, so let me get this straight. You have been called bias. McDougan is, let's be honest, and she admits it when she is.
Yes.
She can be biased. Which, you know, that's fine if she admits it, right? Shadow, I'm not sure about. And then I was told that that's pretty. Then you have Briggs and Seed who aren't, you know, supposed to be doing the day-to-day activities of IA. So
but Briggs did Briggs did really help when I was on LOA, so that should be noted.
No. I'm not saying that Briggs isn't like doing anything. I'm saying Briggs shouldn't be doing the day-to-day stuff as a major. Like she should.
You're right.
She shouldn't be doing that. It's not, you know, her job. If she needs to step up, she needs to step up. You know, from time to time. Like if you're on LOA, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I've got no issues with this, right? But I'm trying to say that who the fuck doesn't want it to open up to valued members of other departments through whatever process is determined if they claim you yourself are biased?
Well, no one has said that, or no one has dared to say that to my face.
Thank goodness.
Because, you know, I'd like to see him try, considering that I have fired and removed people that I had friends with. I arrested fucking Austin when he was getting things, and he was my supervisor, and no one could claim that I was doing that for a promotion either, because I only stood to lose by doing that. I mean, I'd love for them to say that to my face, because that would be great.
Yeah.
But you know, like people get really caught up in the whole thing. See, like at the end of the day, I don't genuinely, I don't really care what people are saying, high command, or whatever. I just want to run my unit. I want to have it ran properly. I want to have the permission to dish out whatever I think is fit within the guidelines that I have set out and been agreed upon by command, right? So if someone shoots someone, right, illegally, like they're either up for termination, which is still up for debate, and they're definitely getting suspended if they're in wrong, right? That's a week, 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, maybe a demotion's on the table. That shouldn't be up to me, but I should be able to recommend it, and it should be fucking heard. Like my previous shit wasn't, which I was very upset about, but that's what the new system is.
Absolutely.
Right? And thank God.
The new system, I was kind of informed of the new system. I know Shadow and McDougan have been mentioning that it's IA now or something like that.
We're changing the name to Internal Affairs.
You guys are going to have more say. I believe you talked to me about that.
Yeah, we're going to be able to strike people. They're going to be There's going to be a different system of removing their own strikes, which is going to be better. So it's not going to be preemptive. It's going to be after the fact.
Okay. Oh, like what happened with me.
No, not exactly. Because you hadn't been striked before that. Well, maybe. I can't do a comparison. My brain hurts.
Yeah, my order was I got striked, got suspended with those strikes, then had a hearing, and then was told nothing's gonna.
Yeah, so the way it will work is a lot better for everybody.
Okay.
And I honestly think it's better for everybody, not just me, right? It's better for Leos as well, because the way the way appeals will be done will be better for everybody. In my opinion.
I think that sounds good, and I'm glad the SASP is moving towards something like that. And if you want to open up to other departments, I think that's fantastic.
The director really threw me a big fucking bone, thankfully. He came up with this badass idea to allow me to fucking strike people which I wouldn't dare ask for permission for.
Seed grows on me a little more.
Yeah, it was his idea originally.
He really has started to grow on me. Like, he's not the most personable guy. You know,
I
you
love
can't
Seed,
really
bro.
shoot the shit with him to sit back with a drink in hand. But he grows on me a little more
You know,
every
maybe
day.
you don't know Seed as well as I do, because I feel like I'd shoot the shit with Seed. Seed's a vibe.
Yeah, I don't know. Sergeant John Seed still rings a bell in my head, so maybe I don't know. Maybe we have some differences we need to overcome. But back to what I was trying to get at.
Go ahead.
People seem to have a fear of what's next right now.
Okay.
I've noticed they think a lot of things are just gonna explode, be demolished. People are just gonna get fired for nothing. You know, things are political. There's political motivations. There's power hungry people. There's people like just chasing things.
Mhm.
I do think we're in the calm before a storm, but I think it's gonna be a nice storm. I don't think it's gonna be what people are expecting.
I mean, yeah,
Speaking,
my IA stuff's gonna be out within the week. I'm hoping.
that's a nice storm. That's a good storm. It's a toss up to the way we currently do things, and that's good. That's the kind of storms I like. So, question for you:
Yeah, what's up?
are you looking to move up in the SASP?
As long as I can maintain my position here, no. If like all I want really is I want to be leading IA and have the authority and respect to teach people how to do stuff properly by using our strike database, or sorry, strike system, and understanding the SOP better than most, and helping people learn to be better cops, to be better humans, and maybe even better drivers. I don't know about that last one.
Ooh, better drivers. I don't think that'll ever happen with how many mailboxes there are on the sidewalk.
But yeah, like I'm not out here for the position. I said this to, I don't know who the fuck I said this to. I'm not here for the position. I'm here to improve the department, and they can call me biased all I want. But until I'm in fighting for a high command position, they're full of shit.
And you know that my position is similar to yours, but I don't fight for the department. Do you know what I fight for? I've said it like a billion times. I don't know if you're actually aware.
Guidelines, SOP, like.
I fight for the SADPS as a whole, no matter what department I'm in. You know what I mean? If it benefits,
I
that's
guess
why I
we're
do the
kind of similar
training
in that
stuff.
one.
Yeah, I'm mainly looking at the future of the SADPS as a whole, having things more streamlined, things working out, everyone being aware of what's going on. Transparency is one of my biggest things.
Mm-hmm.
With that being said, I've been privy to a lot of conversations I shouldn't be privy to recently.
Mm-hmm.
Been aware of a lot of conversations. And there are definitely some things going to happen soon.
Yeah, I think that's the difference between me and you. I don't like talking to people. Like genuinely. Like I'm not a part of any clique. Like I will, if I think that you did something wrong, you, Steven, like
Mhm.
I will recommend a suspension if it's warranted. Same thing with
Oh,
McCugan. I've fired
that's so
McCugan
different. That's
as
very
well.
like Crane. That's very different. That's that's bias. That's not doing like you're obviously doing what's right, but you're saying you're doing it what's right because you're not biased. You should be not biased because it's the right thing to be.
I mean, at the end of the day, it is the right
Because
thing
for
to
me
do.
personally, I'm an unbiased individual, especially when it comes to disciplining action. Like I think my first day as sergeant, I didn't want to strike McDougan for it because it was small and she gave me a good reasoning.
Mm-hmm.
But I gave her a warning that if I ever see her in a slick top marked vehicle, that the strike will happen. She's like, "Well, I have the slick top for IA because we can be unmarked." I'm like, "All right, I don't want to see you patrolling it."
That's actually not true. She's lying. We're not
Well,
allowed
she
to be
also
unmarked.
mentioned it had something to do with her moving from sergeant to corporal and not
I
reselling the
mean,
vehicle in enough
I'm
time.
still, as a sergeant, I haven't been told that I'm allowed to drive unmarked either, so it's a lose-lose there.
Well, either way, what I said to her was, if I see the unmarked thing was whatever. It was more so the slick top because it was a marked car.
Hmm.
I just said, get a new one, sell it back, get a new vehicle, or next time I see you out with it, you will be receiving a strike. And she was understanding. It doesn't matter if you're friends with people, you can still train them, you can still teach them. Fuck cares? I mean, look, Stone acted that way with me. Clarkson acts that way with everyone. You know what I mean? It's not about that. But I don't know if you're aware, but we've lost a lieutenant in our ranks.
In our ranks.
We've gained a sergeant. Yes.
Oh, who? Bronco?
Yes.
Why is he not a lieutenant anymore?
Why?
I'd imagine. I haven't seen him around, but I don't know.
I would assume it has something to do with every time he came on duty saying, "Gosh, I hope it's my last day. I cannot wait to die. I yearn for death." And then he asked for his hand to be amputated when it had a simple grazed bullet wound. Then he continued to patrol without a hand, and he still
I'm
has
still
not
confused
gotten
on
a
why
prosthetic
why
hand.
no one has done anything about that. If
I
I heard
brought
that
it
once,
up to
he was off
multiple
duty,
people.
right?
He constantly wants to die, and he has a mentality of seeking death, and he has suicidal tendencies at this point. And I've been telling people to just send him off duty. I went to the chief, I went to the major, I went to the director, I went to the sheriff. I was like, hey, guys, I can't fucking send him off duty. I went to the captain too, and I was like, just somebody fucking do it. But that's another story. I said, give him a week off, give him a month off.
So
Tell
what?
him to fucking go to the hospital.
Sorry, maybe I'm like I have like short-term memory loss.
Mhm.
But what did you need to talk to me about?
I wanted to talk to you about specifically
What?
there was the investigation into me that I never heard anything about after I was talked to the first time. It was a quick, did you do this? And I said, yeah, I admit to everything, and then nothing happened with it. I don't know if there's even an update on that.
I
I
can
got
check.
cleared up on a few reports. I wanted to talk to you generally, not about just IA, but about the department as it stands. Update you over the past 2 weeks. I know you like getting updates.
I do.
I've had a few big scenes that have gone, you could say south. I was actually the helm of one of these scenes. It was an unfortunate scenario. We breached. Multiple officers went down. I made the call to let everyone go in exchange for, saving lives and that. Luckily, I think John Seed is on my side with it because I pulled the you were one of the people down card.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he's on my side with that, but I want to let you know that I think things are looking pretty damn good.
Your voice box is going in and out.
I want to let you know that I think things are actually looking up across the board.
I think the department. A lot of people blow a lot of things out of proportion. I think the department's doing great.
I think the
Everything's
department is
doing great. I think it's been doing great.
Fucking fantastic.
No.
Also.
I think it's been doing great. Like for
I
the
think
last
it's been doing great.
for the last 3 to 4 months, I think we've been doing amazing.
I think the only issue we've had is animosity.
Yes.
Like animosity.
People talking about the whole backstabbing thing, which I'm already trying to fucking rectify.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, against some of the people who work with me, but I gotta do it.
Are they referring to me warning McDougan as backstabbing?
No,
Did she feel that was a backstabbing thing?
No. I'm talking about complaints. People think that an officer complaining against another officer is a backstab. Now, I don't know what your opinion is. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me. Like, my mind has already been made up.
Personally, if I see an officer commit, like, I don't know, murder, that because I'm a cop, it's just whatever, and we're all best friends, and actually it's us versus them. It's not about public safety or protecting the civilians. It's
thin
literally
blue line.
Us versus them. Yeah, exactly, thin blue line. Precisely.
Yeah, so here's the
anyone
deal,
who claims
Steven.
that that's backstabbing is fucking.
Here's the deal, Steven. These people who are claiming it's backstabbing are very loud. And there's nothing I can do to make them any happier than to just not allow cops to report other cops to IA. So
Wait,
the change,
say cops not reporting cops?
The change is that I'm no longer accepting cops reporting other cops, and they have to go to command about it.
Oh, interesting. So we're skipping over the supervisor rank?
Yes.
Interesting. So,
Well, maybe. I don't know. Like maybe it should be the
okay.
supervisor.
If we're not sending IA reports on fellow officers through IA, I think it should go through the normal chain of command in that case. It should go up all ranks.
That is a good point. But
Like, I will say that it's not the worst change I've ever heard.
no,
I
I'm
do
not
think
happy with it. To be
I'm
clear.
not happy with it, but I do not think it's the worst thing I've ever heard.
In my
Because
mind,
it has some kind of sense around it.
in my mind, it is the lesser of a bunch of evils and a bunch of
Mhm.
baby bullshit that I don't even want to fucking think about. A lot of
Yeah.
people are very unhappy, and when people are very unhappy, it gets annoying to listen to them all the
Yeah,
time.
absolutely.
So I'd rather just say, well, fuck it. I'm not expecting command or supervisors to be corrupt and swipe it under the rug, and if they do, it doesn't fucking matter anyway because we got a huge fucking problem that we got to deal with.
Well, I
But
found out about some corruption recently, but go
but
on.
regardless, that whole thing, that is like a temporary fix to a problem I want to completely obliterate in the future.
Mhm.
So
Which is
I haven't fully cultivated that. I just know I want to either go back on what I'm changing now or change it into a way to where it's never going to be even thought about.
so you're telling me the answer to people. I assume this is coming from people thinking you're biased.
No one has told me they're biased because they're not that stupid.
Okay. So they think you're not fit for your position.
No one thinks that either. Well, maybe they
So
do.
they think that IA itself shouldn't investigate internal affairs.
No, Stephen. No, the problem is that people report other people
Uh-huh.
that are cops. And everybody, and by everybody I mean a sparse few, probably like 10 people, think that that's not cool. And that's dumb.
Right. So me going to, let's say, Shovel, I don't know, kicks a puppy. I think that's wrong, so I go up to Tedson and Briggs. They would investigate it, but that wouldn't be reporting a cop.
Fuck if I know, brother. I just want to edit in my hands so they can get off my fucking ass.
So what I'm gauging from this conversation is that whoever proposed this doesn't understand how irony works.
You know, fun fact, I proposed this.
You proposed.
I proposed this, and every member of High Command agreed with it, other than McDougan. Everybody.
Did you do the thing that I sometimes do, where you propose something that's fucking stupid?
No,
just to see what happens?
the
Like,
thing is that
that's-
my thought process, Stephen, was that I don't want to deal with children. Okay?
True.
Big children, right? So I don't like dealing with people who complain, right? Maybe children's too rude. I don't like dealing with people who bitch and complain at me about stuff that is not a really big deal. So I'm going to hand it over to High Command and Command
Okay.
and whomever the fuck else, and they can deal with it. And I can deal with people like criminals putting in complaints on officers, and no one can complain about that shit because we're already like really, really well off right now.
Okay. So I don't know if I like that change just because of the fact that it feels like the exact same thing, but you're putting the like people getting complained about in the hands of their superiors who put them
Yep.
in their position.
Yep. I
'Cause
know.
Let's say, you have Seed and Briggs who saw me as fit for my position, right? And someone reports me. And that puts me in my position in jeopardy. But they think I should be in it. So they just go, he's okay.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
aware that this is like it's not
Doesn't
like the
make
best idea, and it has a lot of negatives. However, for me, and I'm
It
gonna
gets a lot of shit off your plate.
it gets a lot of bullshit I don't need to deal with, so I can focus on I can focus on
Actual
other also important shit. I'm not saying that cop v cop reports are not important. I'm just saying that a lot of them are petty, and a lot of them get a lot of fire built up under my ass and under my division. And I don't want that.
Do you want me to make command like a list of fucking cliques we have in the police department so you guys can determine pettiness?
You know, I would like that list for just me. Don't tell anybody else. Just tell me so I can get a little bit more knowledge on who's loving who.
Over to you because as somebody who tries to be a floater between different groups, and because personally between you and I'm loyal to whoever my department heads are, and that's pretty much it. I'm like loyal to who's in charge and the law and the SOP. You know what I mean? Which some people
I've kind of lost that
shit
myself.
their pants if they heard that. They'd probably get a lot of anger over things I've seen them do. And yes, I have reported them for those things. I don't care who they are. But
and I have denied some of those reports.
well, now that I'm a supervisor, I don't know if you've noticed, I haven't made another.
Yeah, you probably just handle it.
I handle it myself, or I bring it up the chain because I'm an active supervisor, and my lieutenant was semi-inactive prior. You were the only sergeant above me prior, so it was difficult to take reports because if I'm taking them to you, I might as well take them to IA. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, but I've learned one thing, Crane. There's only one place I want to be command. There's only one place I see myself being command, and that's the state police.
Well, good luck. Genuinely. Good luck.
I don't think it's about luck. I think...
Well, maybe it's not. Maybe you really
think-
just gotta... I don't know. Prove everybody wrong, whoever's against you.
I don't think I have to prove everybody wrong for a fifth time, Crane.
Well, I wouldn't say prove everybody wrong. I'm just... maybe the right terminology is get the people who are not on your side, or at least make sure that, you know, they don't say anything bad towards you.
Crane, there's another option.
Oh, what's that?
You can have those people removed.
Oh, sure. I mean, bit serious, but you know, how you thinking you're gonna do that?
I'm not going to. I'm not even going to plant the seeds for it to happen. I truly believe at this point, if I don't exist for the next 6 months, like if I just do the bare minimum, that the people who I see as issues will just phase out.
You know, I used to think this way, Steven. I don't know if you remember who Vinny is.
Yes.
Well, I you know, counted my lucky stars, wished every under a blue moon that, you know, they would either get fucked or, you know, whatever. And nowadays, I just don't care. I'm just gonna do my thing, right? So if I want to get a lieutenant position, I'm gonna go for it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. I'm like, hey, I want it. Here's why I think I deserve it. Blah 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 blah. That's it.
Absolutely.
But nowadays, I just don't care, man. I just want the department to be good. That's it.
I completely agree. And I sat with that.
I'm not
for a
saying
while,
the
and
department's
That's
bad,
where
by
I
the way.
realized that running for sheriff,
The proper terminology was better.
Be doing it. I'd be doing it for the right reasons, but it wouldn't get me. I could do more following my path in the SASP than I could running for sheriff, and turn over less rocks, cause less issues. Same with, I mean, chief is, you know, that was not ever actually a goal of mine. But you know who I've been trying to get in contact with as well?
Who?
I've been trying to contact Clarkson because I've just got so much to say to him.
Oh.
And the mayor as well, because do you want to know over my past in the police department, right? Over all of my experiences and knowledge of people getting phased out who aren't up to standards, it only started happening once we switched to an election-based system.
Mm-hmm.
What's the only issue with our current election-based system?
you can have your clique vote for you and win.
Term limits, exactly.
Oh, well, not that, but
Well, because of what you're saying, it disallows for a term limit. You can, if you have X amount of the vote, you can be the worst possible person.
wait,
for
why
the
the fuck
job.
do we not have term limits? I just thought it. What the? Huh?
I'm 99.9% sure when I was running for chief, there was a process that you could only be in the position for X amount of time, and then you had to sit an election out, and then you could do the next one after that.
Audrey, what the heck? Where's the term
We
limits?
don't have a limit right now.
What the
My
heck?
knowledge,
We need to get this fixed, guys. This is
which
fucked up.
personally I do think could
This is a problem
could see
IRL
some benefit
too.
from. And obviously, change is just
Never
nice
was
all
one,
around,
why not?
giving other people a chance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, give other people a chance, like you just said. Like it allows people, you know, to like
I
fucking
mean,
get
what's
their
your
thing.
opinion on that?
I just didn't realize until now that there's no term limit.
Yeah, no, if you solidify your votes in the
All it
city
takes is one.
for a long enough period of time, you pretty much guarantee yourself a position until you royally fuck up. Because you can set yourself on cruise control. If you decide to just completely go inactive, that can like set yourself up for something else, but it doesn't like let me think.
He got
Like right
pushed
now,
out. I don't
right?
even know what all that was
Murphy's
about.
been calling the shots in the LSPD for a while, and I love Murphy. I think he does a good job.
Yeah.
But
But if you had
he
them,
definitely
you
has
know,
the
it would
popularity to last forever
keep people's
without fucking up
mind
because he's
stuff.
good at his job, right?
Absolutely.
But it doesn't allow for change or fresh faces unless you have somebody royally fuck up. And I dislike that kind of environment. I think change is good every once in a while.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I
So
agree.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely I'm glad you agree.
I just didn't
Because
realize
at
it.
the end of the day, like Murphy, for instance, I fucking love Murphy. I think he does a good job. I think he does have one issue, which is like putting his foot down. I've noticed from hearing what happens at certain meetings, he kind of just goes one way. Like he just goes with whatever the majority says. You know what I mean?
It's a good way to stay in office, and also
It's a great way
good
to
way
no.
to.
It's a great way to stay in office.
It's a good way to stay in office, but also like sometimes you just got to do that. Like it's not worth fucking having a 6-year argument about it. Just fucking
Absolutely. I
go
spoke with
whatever.
Tedson about it, and Tedson said that with how the high command is structured right now, any proposal he says that he brings forward with rigs, uh, he told me that almost all of them like there's too much veto power right now
Mhm.
in to like there's just a few people that will vote against
This
things,
is why the small
and there's
council is
nothing
really
you can
cool.
do about it. Which is why, in my opinion, you need an odd number of high command members to begin with.
That or the
And
realization that you know they're all trying to work towards the same goal, and they should really respect each other's opinions. I hear some other groups of people do that.
Yeah, but I've also heard that Tedson has some shit ideas too.
Really?
I heard somebody told me that there was some kind of proposal for, and I take this with a grain of salt because I can't remember who the fuck told this to me, and it might have been like a corporal or a sergeant that said this.
Mm-hmm.
That BCSO, Tedson, Riggs, whoever, pushed for different patrol different patrol radios per department and or per patrol zone.
I heard something a little different, which was, and I believe the mayor also came in against this as well, and I was about to.
The
But the mayor got
mayor came in against it.
Yeah, it was Harris, but basically he wanted to do something close, or sorry, BCSO wanted to do something very close to patrol zones, like very very close. And it might have been that change you're talking about. I'm like, oh shit, here we go. But honestly, to me, like I was thinking about it the other day, and honestly, I wouldn't mind when you're on patrol, that if you're in Sandy, you're in TAC 1, and if you're in city, you're in TAC 2, and you're in patrol radio. But you would need to be able to see anytime there's a single 100, regardless of what channel you're on and what channel that single 100 is.
I would say that when we get our average active patrol numbers up to the 50 to 900 range, that would make sense. But we
try to keep it civil in chat,
10.
typical, please. That's rude.
There's no need for 2
Steven.
separate channels. I think that change, when I heard about that change, it was just stupid.
Sorry, can you say that again? I missed that. I kind of tuned it.
That it was stupid when I heard that change was proposed, because we would need so many people.
Yeah, but I don't need it in my chat, typical. Like, I understand, but I don't need it in chat.
I think that's a ridiculous change.
Like, I'm just talking in character.
You know,
I don't
overpowered in votes or something. Doesn't make sense, right?
There's certain things I care about, obviously. Yeah.
But I don't know. I think there's.
I'm actually looking to change the topic back. I'm actually looking exactly what I said and what everyone agreed on, which was I'm floating the idea of disallowing police to report police to IA, and instead just make it so civilians can report police to police, and police members, or sorry, so civilians can report police to IA, and police members can go through the person they are having problems with, immediate supervisors. There's a lot of complaints, or there's a lot of complaining regarding how the system operates from the police side, and the majority of people who've access to that channel all said, yes, we need this right now.
Interesting.
So, like, I honestly proposed that, knowing that it's going to fix a problem, but it's going to cause other ones. Like, if there's any bias, that shit gets dumped. But honestly, the problems are, in my mind, were so heavy at the time that this is the lesser of
the lesser of 2 evils, absolutely. I disagree with that being the final step in internal affairs.
I get it.
But I somewhat, because let's be honest, right? If I suck up to Briggs, Seed, and Jones for the rest of my life, do everything they say, send them gifts, right? Buy them planes and cars and boats and birthday cakes and presents every single day, right? Then I'm essentially guaranteed my job forever, unless I commit murder.
I mean, in my mind, it's less than that. You just gotta not be an idiot on patrol and you're good.
Yeah, which, like, internal affairs was, to my knowledge, you weren't firing people or removing people from positions, right?
No, I was literally giving recommendations that weren't being followed.
So you gave recommendations that didn't get followed, and in response they said, your recommendations are so fucking bad that we want to follow our own recommendations.
No, that's not how that worked. It was everything came from me. I am the instigator in all of this. How many cops do we have on?
That's a good question. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 on the streets.
All right, we just had an officer down.
Oh lordy, an officer down.
Did you not hear the beep? Can you check your dispatch and see where it was?
It's at pillbox.
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
Well, actually,
we've got vehicles circling.
We got vehicles circling.
North and south. They might be coming back.
Okay, this is a problem. Yeah, this is a problem we need to have.
We have someone.
We have 7.
We have one of the other individuals that fled lower pillbox, possibly hiding in your
car wearing this. I'm not on duty
right now.
Put on
if
a
I'm
vest.
needed,
I'll go down there and check it out.
Female got picked up.
The female got picked up.
Yeah, she was cuffed, but she got picked up.
Do you guys need more help?
Need a unit on upper pillbox right now.
Lower right now, looking.
We're rolling.
Yeah, no visual and nothing. The lower pillbox now. We've completely gone.
God, Cole's voice.
We have the original vehicle, the boost car.
Hey, firm, I'm still on it, East San Andreas. I got an interference vehicle tailing me.
You're gonna want to pit it.
I can be. Yeah. I can be en route with that. They need additionals up a pillbox. I'm gonna try and keep on with this boosted vehicle.
Alright, I'm currently still on the boost, North Mirror Park Boulevard.
your thing's completely off as well, your tracker.
Units, let's make sure our priorities are straight here. If we got people down.
Is the officer that's down secure? Is the officer that's down secure?
Hey, the nurses just picked me out. I'm right out.
Did we lose the original chase, or can we get additional units?
No, I'm still on the original. We're west on Clinton.
Hey, go help with that chase. Go help with that chase.
Where am I needed?
Okay, relax.
Go.
Yep.
I got 221 on the way.
Give me call-outs, please.
I got secondary. We're heading westbound north. Stand by.
Where? I'm waiting for a call-out.
Shots fired by police.
Have we lost the original vehicle?
Primary was sent over a guardrail.
Red and colour vehicle interference is going bound Merritt Park Boulevard. You have another red and colour vehicle driving up towards you now.
Red headlights?
No, just red and colour vehicle, mate. You see the headlights.
I've got a red vehicle with red headlights, Elgin, headed from your location towards the casino northbound on the freeway.
If someone's in a pursuit right now, can I get comms?
Santa Trio, red and color vehicle, red and color headlights, passing water treatment. Rates of speed approximately 160. Entering Pride Junction now. To the Sonora Bridge.
Bro, this is...
Blaine County.
What are the people on Elgin doing? I'm so confused.
Sandy exit.
We got 2 units en route.
From vehicles approximately 180, I am keeping up in the Charger.
You still on the freeway?
Confirmed. Past the vehicle passing, great to see first exit. Vehicle's slowly gaining on me.
I'm heading towards Toledo.
My
From
speed
2H.
is solid 175, it's slightly faster.
Units, can you update us and tell us what they were doing specifically so we can see what kind of force we're going to use here?
From what I know, it was a boost.
It was a boosted vehicle. They stopped at pillbox. The hacker fled on foot. Several units stayed behind with interference vehicles missing with it while I stayed on the original.
Entering Toledo, passing gas station.
I can give a rundown if need be.
I just need you to answer one question. Are these subjects who were chasing in a red car, did they shoot police?
Negative.
Negative. No one shot police.
They did ram me off a cliff.
The person who shot police is in custody.
Affirm. Clear the radio. Vehicle somewhere in Toledo and we're going headed towards Great Ocean. Lost eyes. Vehicle's approximate top speed is 190 miles per hour.
Alright, I'm coming from Route 68 and I'll hit GOH before he passes me.
I'm searching through Toledo now. I think he dashed off into Toledo.
Alright, I'm on the bridge of GOH.
Vehicle red headlights at the fastest.
I could try to spike, but at that speed would be too reckless.
Confirm.
Alright, nothing yet. Could have took lumber mill exit, maybe?
It hasn't passed you. It's not going. past you is going 190, 200.
I copy. Alright, we can lift single 100.
Off somewhere in Toledo.
So just to clarify, there was no one shot by the criminals?
Negative, but they were using the cars as weapons.
Hey, friend. What was the description of the vehicle that fled at FiveM Server I?
It headed southbound towards Mirror Park. It was a red and coloured Devastate, 1 times occupied.
What was the other vehicle? Because that was the interference one, right? Or was that the primary vehicle?
The first interference vehicle was a black and red in colour Sultan Classic, 1 times occupied also.
Alright, not a big deal. 221, 1080 heading back the mission route. Yeah, that was a lot. Yeah, the radio was really chaotic, but you know what happens. You need to go see a mechanic. Alright, we're gonna go have a meeting with John Seed. Yeah, I don't even patrol anymore, really. I never really get involved with stuff. I'm literally just a desk jockey now. I think that's what the terminology is. I'm usually in my office. Slow down, please. Slow down. We'll head over to SASP. Once we get SASP, I'll quickly use the bathroom and then we'll have a talk with Seed. See if we can get Murphy to spill on who the fuck is causing problems and if I can fix that. And if it's me causing problems, you know, I'm doing my best here. Alright, give me a second. I need to use the bathroom.
Uh, 161 to 321. One 161 to 321.
21, send it.
Do you have the evidence on you?
Do I have food on this character? No, I don't. What's happening? Steven?
Does your phone just not work?
I have it in airplane mode.
Oh,
24/7.
okay.
But it actually notifies me when you're doing bullshit. What's up?
What bullshit?
What's up?
What bullshit am I doing? What does that mean? Your phone
You
notifies.
called me and it sent me 7 pings.
Oh, it's probably because I called you 7 times.
Well, there you go.
Anyway, where the fuck are you? Are we going back to Mission Row?
Is there anything more important you need to tell me?
Like we're mid-combo, but whatever.
We were, but I do have I do have another thing with old Seedy boy.
Seed?
Yeah.
He's a good person to talk to.
Yeah, I'm getting my IA shit finalized.
Sweet. I'll, where you guys at? So I can talk to you after that stuff, or talk to him.
Probably SASP. You probably want to come in before we get started.
Yeah, I'll swing by.
Alright. Alright, I'll see you then. God, I love this fucking uniform, man. It's so sexy. Steven! Steven! Why are you wearing the formal uniform?
I was actually about to get changed into it, to be honest. That's why I kept going. I saw you. Alright, I'm gonna go put it on.
Apparently our uniform's changing again. We're going
What?
back to blue.
I heard
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I was literally just expressing to my mans how much I love this uniform.
Great, don't even get me started. I fucking love the uniform.
I love it.
It actually looks so good. Like, the gray just... Oh my god. It's like our second best uniform
I know.
any department has ever had.
Don't worry, I'm arguing on your guys' behalfs. Man, all I want is an option for gray pants as well, because I like it.
Gray and gray looks bad. You should have your lighter colors on top and the darker on the bottom. That's how you're supposed to wear an outfit.
Dark gray pants would be nice.
Most formal wear, like people who will teach you how to dress will tell you lights on top, darks on the bottom for your outfit.
Mm-hmm.
My entire wardrobe is like that, except for like,
honestly, I really like matching my stuff, but
I like matching, but not to like an insane extent. I don't know if gray on gray would look that good, but we can always try it out.
We had dark gray, but also having the like I don't even know what LSPD's uniform, but I think there's a little bit of like maybe we look a little bit similar. I don't know.
What if we just do every department has the same uniform, right? Hear me out.
Hear me out.
And
Merge the
we
departments.
call it LSCPD.
Let's never do that. Honestly, having 3 departments has been the best decision we've ever made.
I agree. I was talking to Tenson about it
it's just so good.
my only like gripe with it right now is that we all share an SOP. I think we should have one unified SOP and then specific departmental stuff like sectioned out. So like here's everything we all should follow.
That would make my job. I'd have to understand
no,
4
SOPs.
SOPs.
No. Stop it. It's more so like no, it's not 4 SOPs. It's here's everything that's unified. Here is BCSO section, which is like this is our vehicle structure, this is our uniform structure, this is our specific subunits, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly what we have now. Just sectioned better.
Yeah.
And now we just have like parentheses BCSO only, parentheses blah blah blah. So what'd you think on that?
I think
it wouldn't be that hard to memorize.
I think that Seed is wearing a mirror. Come on, follow me.
You think Seed is wearing a mirror?
Yep. Okay. God, get it on my.
I love sitting down.
Ah! He's not wearing a mirror. We're good.
What does that mean?
Not what?
Wearing a mirror? Do you know where anybody who looks at you only sees their own reflection because you're invisible? Wearing a mirror.
What? Is that some...
I just thought of it. I thought it was clever.
That
anyway.
vacation really hit you hard, huh?
Steven, go ahead with whatever you wanted to talk to in my bed.
Oh, I thought I was just getting an invite. Damn, you told me to come over here before he gets here.
No, well, you said you wanted to speak to him, and I
don't
said,
have, like, pressing matters. I run training. Training's pretty good. Patrol, patrol's pretty good. I kind of just like talking to people and hanging out. And, being included. I like inclusion.
Do you?
If I'm not meant to be included, I'll see myself out.
It's up to old Seed here.
It is up to Mr. Director.
Oh, it's up to Queen.
We have 66% of
he
our sergeants.
He already knows what my plans are for IA, so it doesn't matter. He can stay. Okay. I will link you the document. I guess
have it.
Well, then open it on a link, Steven, the document.
What'd you say? My name? I heard my name.
So when you were gone, Crane, there's some stuff that we talked about and that we got situated. I had a meeting with Command a few times about it, so.
Okay.
I can kind of run you through and answer some of your questions that I know you had asked. So we do have some answers.
Sure.
And then what we'll probably end up doing is put a small portion of IA into the main SOP, so it's publicly accessible. And then if you want to do some internal processes, then that's up to you.
My goal was to make it to make people more in the know, the most in the know, so they understand what it is I do, and that strikes aren't, you know, unhappiness or training.
That's why I wanted to put it into the SOP.
Yeah, I'm with you there, brother.
The more documents we have, the more confusing it gets.
You're right. This document I made was just for command, so we can actually get it iterated, by the way. Just so we're clear on that.
Okay. Alright. So,
Shit, I don't want it there.
we'll change to IA, that's fine.
Yep.
I'll rebrand, get the company to put different tags on the doors at Mission Row. Not an emergency, but we'll do it. So I'll change the current areas that are labeled as integrity to internal affairs.
Yep.
So
We're still good on the officers having the hearing after I give them strikes?
yeah, so the process is going to be, and I'll lay it out one more time, based off our notes here from the command meetings. So what we're going to do, I guess I should take out my note. What we're going to be doing is, first of all,
Please don't fuck me.
educating on strikes and what they mean.
Yep.
To really solidify that they're not the end of the world, right? A lieutenant might get a strike, and it's not the end of the world. You learn, you grow, and it comes with it. The only time it becomes the end of the world is if you get an excessive amount that leads you to, you know, possibly being suspended, right? But however, you get like 3 strikes because you did something stupid, it falls off in 30 days, no harm done, right? One thing though that you mentioned, and that I saw and that we're going to be doing, is that while the strikes will fall off technically, they won't be erased. We still want to keep things we do want to keep things documented. And it's good to have a history, right?
Yep.
So you wouldn't have any strikes given, like you wouldn't currently have strikes on your record, but you would have received them in the past, so we can still refer to things. You know, if 2 months down the road we have a similar incident, well, we can say, well, this has happened before. You know, last time we gave you 3, so this time we're giving you 5. Stuff like that. I mean, it's still good to have documentation of things so that we know what's going on.
So to be clear, sorry to interrupt, but to be clear, would we be using strikes that fell off against them or not? Because I know that will be a complaint that will be brought up.
Hey, you're slow, go behind us.
Because then they're not truly falling off.
I feel like it should depend on the situation.
Yeah, it depends, because like let's say that I'm just gonna give an example. We give you a strike for wearing the wrong uniform. Okay, I give you 3 strikes. If you're someone who keeps wearing the wrong uniform and I keep giving you 3 strikes, to me that's not the end of the world. Like, I'm gonna be honest, and don't go telling people this, I don't really particularly care what people are wearing. I don't go out of my way to look at your pants unless you're certain individuals that I like to give a hard time to. But to me, that's not the end of the world, right? Like, I'll give you 3 strikes. Next month, if it happens again, I'm going to give you 3 strikes again. I'm not going to bring up the past one. I might give you a hard time and say, like, we're giving you strikes every month for this. But that's not really holding it against you. I'm just pointing out the obvious, that you're doing this to yourself. But, like, let's say that you continuously open fire on a hostage during a jewelry store robbery every time we have one. Well, I might hold that against you because we've had conversations and you've been suspended 3 times now, and this is the 5th time you shoot a hostage, like, we've got a problem, man. Like, what's going on? At that point, I might use it against you because you're repeatedly doing things that are really diminishing us. Do you know what I mean?
So it's a case-by-case basis, depending on the
yeah.
severity of the specific strike
Yeah,
and
and I know
instances
that
with the person.
I know that people don't like that answer because it's like very like situational, but you have to understand that we can't, and it's not all black and white, right? And I'm gonna leave it up to you mostly about what people get, you know, like what comes back up. But like I said, clothing, would I bring that back up? Not really. Like, it's not, it doesn't really harm anybody except themselves. Do you know what I mean? Things that don't harm anyone else except themselves typically shouldn't be brought back up. But like things that are harming the public and us as a department that you're doing over and over and over again, you gotta learn.
I have a question on this.
Yeah.
Is this specifically for IA, or does this work for all striking?
It's up to the command members. To each their own, I guess I would say.
My thing on this is like I can give out strikes, but I cannot view active strikes. Which means
that's gonna be changed soon.
Okay,
I need you just to wait like 2 weeks.
That works for me. All right.
Yeah, I haven't figured out a way to how I'm gonna track this yet.
Don't look into a way. Just wait 2 weeks.
Okay. Right,
Don't worry about documentation.
We'll have a system for it. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm talking to IT right now. It's coming. So
You're telling me? Wait a second. Are you telling me that's an in-city system?
Yeah.
You're such a beautiful man, John Seed.
So, where else would it be? What, we're gonna go to freaking Florida or New York to document these things? Come on, man.
Yeah, we're gonna have to travel to Timbuktu just to put some strikes on someone's record.
No one's got time for that.
I'll just keep steaming on my screen.
So this will be the official process. I can't speak. So, I do something wrong. I get reported. Immediately, the complaint goes to you, Crane, your team. When I say you, I'm referring to all of IA.
Internal Affairs receives complaint.
Yeah. Internal Affairs receives the strikes, and then you perform your investigation, and you decide what strikes I get, if I get strikes. Initially, the first thing you should do when a complaint comes up against me is talk to me. I'm the first person you should talk to. In this conversation, you should not hint anything as to what's going to happen. Don't tell me I'm looking at strikes. Don't tell me that I'm going to walk out. Like, just a conversation about knowing what happened. Because you can get a lot from talking to the source, right? So just have that initial conversation. Once you've spoken to me, then go talk to everybody else that you have to talk to. And wrap it up by talking to me one last time. In this conversation, this is basically where you say, honestly, Seed, right now you're looking at 6 strikes.
Flying out.
For blah, 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 whatever it is. This is my chance to defend myself and say, you know, I think there's a misunderstanding here. I was not the one who
Dude, this would be juicy.
kidnapped the hooker that was Star, and I have proof, right? But if it's just like, please don't strike me, I won't do it again, well, obviously then you're not gonna, you know, forgive me and move on. But it's kind of my last hurrah to defend myself. Once the strikes go through, once you press the button that gives me them strikes and I've been striked, it's done. I'm striked.
Yep.
The only way that I can lose those strikes is if I request a hearing through my command team. I don't go to you. I go to my command team and I say, hey, I was issued 6 strikes by Internal Affairs for such and such, and I want a hearing. It doesn't matter what the strikes are for. Everybody's entitled to a hearing. A hearing is triggered. IA is informed that someone is appealing their strikes. You are involved in the process. One member of IA has to be present for the hearing. It's mandatory.
Okay.
1 minute. I have I got my earpiece in here, and the boys are screaming inside of it. You see that in my ear? I just got to turn it off here. 1 second.
Oh, absolutely, no worries. Is he turning it off with a chair or a pillow? What do you think?
Hopefully a gun.
Jesus Christ, Mr. Internal Affairs guy. That's excessive.
Listen.
Sorry about that.
Do it quick.
Sorry. So, yeah. So I request the hearing. Now, where was I? Right. Required. 1 member of IA is mandatory. For the sake of not overwhelming them, I'd say no more than 2, okay? We don't want to stress them out by having 5 members of the internal affairs team sitting around a table.
There only needs to be 1.
Yeah. And then as for the command team, the people who should be present should be, at least 1 representative from their department. And then we're going to balance out a team of, hopefully 5 total individuals, if not 3.
Uneven, for
uneven.
reasons.
So ideally, we would have 1 member of LSPD, 1 member of BCSO, 1 member of state, IA, and then 1 person break the tie from any department. If it's a complaint on an LSPD officer, let's just be reasonable and give them an LSPD, a second LSPD representative. If it's state, a second state representative. If it's BCSO, a second BCSO representative. But we should always have an uneven number, because at the end, everybody will have a say in the decision, including internal affairs.
Yeah, so this is quite in line with the thing I wanted to do when it came to appeals, right? I don't know if you read it, but
I did.
The only thing is different is that it's 5 instead of 4, which makes sense. Yeah. So then you don't need to do 2 things.
We don't ever want there to be a tie. So I think what we're gonna do is we're also gonna vote kind of in an order to prevent bias. And this is gonna sound extremely controversial, but we'll probably start the voting process by internal affairs will go first and they'll vote. And then the lowest member of command in the room up to the highest member of command. So if the chief is there, he's the last to vote.
I can understand that. What do you want to say, Steven?
I was gonna say, could you just do a silent vote?
Yeah,
that is a better idea. Congrats, Star. You get to put your name in the book. You had an idea.
I was moving in that direction of you can just everybody does it private, so no one's influenced by anybody.
Yeah,
most corporate boards do that for board meetings.
So we're gonna have, what we're gonna do is pretend we're in a hearing right now. Okay, we have our discussion, and then at the end, after we're saying, is there anything else you'd like to say before we discuss? And I say no. We'll have a conversation as the command team. We won't say what we're voting for. We'll just shoot out our opinions. You know what I mean? So I might say, oh, sorry about that. So I might say, now that we've heard him talk, I think we should really be observant by the fact that, this is his first time. And he had not been shown the proper procedure by any member of the FTO team, and there'll really be no way for him to know. And that might sway people who hadn't thought about that, but it's fine to say, but I can't directly say, I'm voting for no. Let's get rid of the strikes. I can't say that, because the moment I say that, then other people who, are easily influenced, I'm not saying that people are, I'm just saying anyone who might be easily influenced will automatically go to my side because I said it. So we'll have a conversation, we'll shoot things out, and then everybody gets to vote, and the votes are not seen by anybody except the highest person in the room.
I'm trying to think about this. Also 5 members.
Does it make sense? So if the chief is there, we'll tally the 5 votes, he'll figure out whether the strikes are being dropped or not, and then we'll go from there. If there's concern that there was some sort of manipulation of the votes by the highest member, if that becomes a concern, for example, I'm just going to throw it out there and put this on O1s to make it less targetable. But Crane, let's suppose it's a hearing on me, okay?
Yep.
And you vote, Murphy votes, and Tedson votes, and you're convinced that Tedson said no to strike me, to keep the strikes. You're convinced. Like, there's no shot he didn't. And you voted to keep me striked. And then all of a sudden, Murphy's the one who tallies them. And he's like, yeah, you're not being striked. And you're like, that makes no sense. Then the IA representative has the right to see the votes. If there's a concern that there was some sort of unethical manipulation of the votes. It doesn't really make sense for the O1s because there's so few people in the room, but consider there's 5 people in the room, and then we think that the sheriff might have lied about the votes. You can ask to see them. and then you get to see them. But only you do. Like, when I say you, I don't mean internal affairs. I mean you as Crane, the head of internal affairs.
Yeah,
so if you are not present, then they have to request you to check them. You know what I mean? Like, whoever has that concern would have to go up and say, I'm thinking that this wasn't checked out right. Can you look into it? And then you will be able to see that. So what I'm saying is the votes will only be accessible to you and the highest member of that hearing.
Can I make a suggestion on that as well?
Yeah, go ahead.
A good way to do the secret voting through that, or the silent voting, would be to everyone would text Murphy in this scenario, and Murphy just hands Crane the phone. If Crane says, hey, no way, Crane looks at the phone, checks the messages, and goes, oh shit, yeah, no, alright, that works.
I mean, I was just gonna say that everybody just raises their hands or not raises their hands at the same time, but then I could just imagine that, like, somebody...
It'll be this. You ready? You ready? It'll be this. It'll be...
The raise your hands.
Okay, Crane, I want you to raise your hands, okay? No, I want you not to raise... yeah, Crane, raise your hands. Ready?
Yeah.
Say it.
Raise your hands?
Put your hands in, Crane. I'm in Star, sorry. Oh, actually... I changed my mind.
I didn't want to vote. That was a muscle spasm.
Yeah, that was an accident. I'm saying no.
Yeah,
we all know that's gonna happen. Let's be honest.
There's a lot of ways to fuck this up and do it the wrong way. Honestly, like I think the fun one's the best idea. I think that we all set the table, nobody leaves the room, and we all text the highest member our answer.
Then it's like blatantly logged and.
Yeah, there's no way to go around it. We're all sitting around a table and we all take out our phone and text someone. What are we gonna do? Be like, Star, say no.
You text Seed.
I mean, yeah, you could text Seed and say no.
Let's just go. I trust Command not to do that.
I'm just fucking trust Command too.
Yeah,
if Command starts doing that, we have a bigger issue.
Yeah, we
have a big issue.
Fish to fry.
But it still gives you the backbone of if you think there was some sort of manipulation, you can still request to see it, and then, you know what I mean?
And then you have full logs of the entire thing, because it's on their phone. Everyone has to put their phones in a bucket at the end. IA goes through the phones.
Yep.
Imagine we start checking phones. Lordy me.
So here's how I have it written. So one member of each command team is chosen, one member from each command team is chosen. 2 will come from the Leo's department, because they should know him the best, even though
we'll have a form that is to be filled out by... I think this is the best way to do it. I'm going to add a form that goes right up to command. You know, at Mission Row, the desk?
Yep.
There'll be a form that can be filled out. Cindy, the receptionist, will only give the form out to law enforcement, so civilians can't get it. We'll fill out a form that basically says hearing requests, and you'll just basically write your name, your badge number, the department you're from, and then that will be sent out to IA and command.
Yeah.
And then it'll make it really easy to plan it out then and there.
Yeah, we don't need to think too much about the panel stuff then.
No. It'll be really easy. We'll plan it out. People will volunteer. I'll say, hey, I'm free. Because I think we'll have the officer kind of write their availabilities. And then I'll say, hey, I'm free at that time tomorrow. You want to do it tomorrow? And then you'll be like, hey, yeah, I'm good too. I'm off. And then, you know what I mean? We'll just kind of plan it out like that and get together.
Okay. And the other things I said...
The hearing should happen within 48 hours of it being requested.
If it can. I think that because they have already been striked, right? They've already been striked, so I think...
But it's fresh in your mind is why I'm saying that. It's fresh in everybody's mind.
We should try our best.
We shouldn't drag our feet. Try our best, but don't drag your feet.
If command's unavailable, can supervisors be step in if necessary?
It'll be up to the whatever. So like if the complaint's on an officer of BCSO, it'll be up to the sheriff to decide if he wants to put his sergeants in charge of it.
Yeah. So can be swapped at any time. So if there's any anything that if someone has a problem within it, whether it be like bias or anything, like can we swap them?
Yeah, for sure. I forgot to mention, we always go above whoever's being
whoever's
getting the hearing. Yeah. So if if it's on a sergeant, if the sergeant was issued strikes, it should be lieutenants and up.
Okay.
If it's lieutenant, it should be captain and up. And then if it's an 01, it should be the other 01s and IA.
I have a question. If the person, let's say I'm in the hot seat,
Yeah.
and I have, John Seed and Crane as my two people overseeing the hearing, and I say, man, that Crane guy really, he's got a bone to pick with me. Can I request another member of command?
So that was going to bring me to my next point. I think what we're going to do is we're going to allow anybody who requests an appeal to have either legal counsel or a representative from their department. So, like, Crane could ask, well, if it's from your department, we'll say it can't be someone that's above your rank because it makes it really complicated for, it makes it really complicated when it comes to the hearing. Do you know what I mean? Like, if he gets a complaint and he asks for Jones, and then I was going to put Jones on the panel, it becomes kind of complicated. Or do you think that, you know what? I
feel like it should just be a representative that isn't a command member or something.
Yeah, we'll do that. Anyone who's not a command member can represent you, but if it's not a member of law enforcement, it has to be a lawyer. So you can't just bring, like, 21st, or someone from a
DJ
random
walking
group.
in with his sagging ass pants.
Yeah. So that brings me to say, like, you remember how you had representative? It was you, Crane.
Yep.
That can't ever happen again, just so you know, because you're IA.
Yes.
But it won't be IA anymore. But you're allowed someone that is either lawyer or not command. So a sergeant, a corporal, even an officer if you want someone. And then basically they're there to oversee things. They don't vote. They don't participate in the voting process, and they have to leave when command speaks. They can't stay.
Wait, who can't say? The person representing?
The person that's representing them. That's there to help them. Their support team. The reason I say that is because you will be there as IA to make sure that there's no corruption going on.
Yeah.
And then that member should leave with whoever's being reported, and whoever's requested the appeal, and once they're done, then they can come back in the room when the strikes are issued.
Okay, so the subject in question will not be there during deliberations.
No. And the other thing too is if I'm gonna use an example, Star. If Star's here and I'm his representative and I can't be, but let's just pretend I can be for 1 minute, Crane, and Star decides that he doesn't want me here anymore, he could just tell me to leave and I gotta leave.
So the subject in question can revoke the representation at any time.
Yep, at any time.
Which makes sense and is only fair.
Yep, he requested him to be there. So if you feel like I'm not helping you and I'm making things worse, and you say, "All right, get out of here, man,"
I can handle it myself.
Then I gotta go. And if Star feels that Crane has a bone to pick with him, the only person that you can't request to replace is gonna be IA.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Because everyone's gonna think you have a bone to pick with them, because you're IA.
I don't like an IA guy.
But if you think that someone in the room has a problem with you, and you can give, not proof, but a reasonable argument, then the head of whatever, so if it's a complaint on LSPD, it's the chief, BCS, so the sheriff, state, the director, whoever is the lead of that, department, and you request someone on the panel to be replaced, because Crane, let's say that Star has a complaint against them and he requests a hearing, and we get that request hearing sent to us, and we plan out a panel, we're going to send him the panel. We're going to say that I'll be there, you'll be there, Tetson will be there, and Murphy will be there. We tell him who's going to be there. And then he can contact you and say, or should he, no, not you. He will be sent that hearing by whoever's head of his department. So in my case, I would have to send him that panel message. And then he would have to tell me, oh, is there any chance we can replace Tedson? Because there's an incident last week where he called me out in front of a bunch of people and openly said that he did not like me, and I think that it's going to cause conflict. But if he's like, oh, he just doesn't talk to me on patrol, then that's not a reasonable reason for someone not to be there.
So, should it should be up to the highest ranking
The highest-
person who is from their department, whether it's
Yeah.
going to be upheld or not.
Yeah. But there needs to be a reasonable argument. And unfortunately, I hate to say it, but if the person has a problem with like the head person, the O1 in that department, then they can't ask for them to be replaced. And if they really have a problem with them, they should probably transfer.
I completely agree with that.
Like if you can't have a hearing with your O1 in the room, then you're probably in the wrong department.
Yeah, straight.
Okay, what else did I put here? So it can be swapped at any time for any reason. One member from each department, 2 in the case of theirs. Each member of the panel has equal say regarding if the strikes are removed or upheld. We're still sticking with that, right?
Yep. Yeah, and it's whatever the majority vote is. So if there's 2 yeses and 3 nos, then it's no.
Majority rules. Alright, that's all at the bottom. I will clean that up later. Okay. So, I think we're...
This
Oh, go ahead.
hearing process will be formalized in the SOP, by the way.
Yep, that's fine. Alright, requirements to ignore a complaint. So do you want to go over what you said, or should I go over what I said? I don't know if you read what I said.
I read a bit. I'll kind of cover things, and then you just pitch in what you think I missed, okay?
Sure.
When you get the complaint, the first thing you should do is figure out, is this actually something that someone did wrong, or is it personal vendetta?
Yep.
If it's personal vendetta, it should be scrapped.
Yep.
If it's something just because you're sorry, but you just got to grow up and move on, then it's scrapped. So what I mean by that is like,
petty complaints.
if I tell, petty complaints. Like if I just tell someone to shut up and they report me, like,
yep. Complaint is not about something that's against SOP or any law.
Or if it's something that was already investigated, obviously. So if you already performed an IA investigation on it, scrap it. So like, let's say that something happens today, and then Star reports me tomorrow, and you look into it, and this is handled and done within 2 days, and then on day 3, someone sends in a complaint about the same incident. Obviously, you're not going to do it again. It's already been done. And that's gonna really we'll make it clear that complaints will be handled like as they come in. So if there's a complaint on me and the same complaint on me comes back 5 days later with more information, it's kind of a too late thing. They should have done it quicker. So it'll be made very clear that complaints should be done like the day of the incident. Like we need to log that ASAP. For one, for that case, and 2, because the more you wait, the information stops being so accurate. You know what I mean? Because you forget things. And then just in general, making sure that the complaint makes sense, right? Like, if the complaint says, John Seed walked door, yell, I don't like yelling, and then, kicked tire, ran away. We're not going to look into that, obviously. So, just make sure that it's, makes sense, that we understand everything. And then, if you don't understand the complaint, I'd encourage you to call them and get in touch with them. Did you have anything else about ignoring complaints?
I have 8 things. So complaint is clear bias. We already talked about that one. Complaint is about something that's not against SOP or law. We already talked about that one. Complaint is unreadable. We just spoke about that one. If the... Yep, that's already talked about that one too. Complaint is clearly petty, which I put in notes. Complaint is clearly falsified. You need some amount of proof at least, or at least I could obtain it. If you just say, oh, I saw him did this, and there's no witnesses.
Like, no one saw this because it was dark and this happened on a bridge, but trust me, it happened.
Complaint goes in a bad way. I don't want to say which way because it's bad, but that can be ignored. And complaint was sent in from a member of law enforcement. Where are we with that?
Yeah. So that one is the hottest topic you've ever seen.
Yes, I know. Where I'm at right now is that I want it to be handled by command, just
Me
because
too.
of how much of a pain in the ass it is for me to deal with children who are upset about stupid shit.
There's been a lot of complaints about that change, and we've had a lot of conversation. I'm gonna have one last meeting with high command where there's less opinions than command, and make a final decision, and then we'll publish that out.
Yeah, to be clear, I propose this idea knowing that I hate it, and I want to have it changed in the distant future, either back to where it was or to a different system entirely to where it's better. But I know there's a lot of problems with this, right? I actually just spoke to Steven about this.
My recommendations that I made to make this better was that all the complaints that pertain to an officer thing goes. So like, if I have a problem with or Steven has a problem with me, he should go to my supervisor. And then if my supervisor thinks that this should be investigated by IA, then he should say, all right, Star, you can go make an officer complaint. We'll have IA look into this. I'll let them know.
I think that is the best way to do it.
And then I should go to you. I should go to you and say, hey, Star came up to me. He had a problem. I redirected him to you. He's going to fill out a complaint form. And, you know, I really think this needs to be looked in by someone, you know, much higher than me. Not much higher, but it should be looked into much more in depth than I would if I was overseeing it. You know what I mean? Like it warrants you is what I mean. If it warrants you, then just redirect them to the complaint form. But otherwise, just have me look into it. So like if I've got a complaint on someone and it's just it doesn't need you to look into it, it's just because I'm upset about something, then I can do that myself as a command member. But if I'm like, no, this really breaches like SOP and law and this is really bad, then I might tell you to make an IA complaint.
You know, fun fact.
And then I tell you that
French.
I told him to do that so that you know
Does he
about
sound French?
So
he doesn't.
One thing I mentioned to Crane, we talked about, was a situation where, let's say, I report Jones, and obviously I'm not saying you would do this, but it's an example. I report Jones. You and Briggs picked Jones for his position because you felt he deserved it. It's going to help the department, right? He did something that I feel is really bad, or that everyone would say is really bad, and you and Briggs decide that we like the guy.
Then you should probably go talk to the chief about impeachment.
So bring it up to another department.
Go all the way up the chain till you get to the top. And if you think the top's being corrupt about it, I'd go talk to the chief and say, you got a serious problem in your hands here. This is clear favoritism. This is he is not fit to lead. If I can't have a member of my department come to me and say, I've got an issue with 203 because he did this, and you know this is clear evidence that this was not right, and I say, all right. I mean, just try not to think about it. I mean, that's wrong. That is very poor attitude.
I'm more so thinking about if it was like, yeah, we looked into it. It's fine. Yeah, we looked into
ourselves and found.
We looked into ourselves and found we did nothing wrong. Yeah, the FBI in 1987.
I still think that, you know, if you feel like it was really wrong and nothing was done, I would still go to the other department and bring it up. And then if you go to Murphy and Murphy's like, yeah, that's kind of sketch, you know, we should bring this to IA, then you can go talk to Crane. But basically ask them for permission to go to Crane.
God, I'm so glad Nick is here.
Because they might
Nick
opt
makes
to look
everything
into it
better
themselves, or even go deeper if they think that I should no longer be in my position.
It's like a mini Austin.
Yeah, I got you.
But a whole different vibe. I love it.
But they
yeah. And then I do have another question about IA. I know IA or whoever's dealing with it is supposed to handle breaking the law. If somebody breaks the law or is thought to do that, that is something that they will investigate. What happens after that?
Wait, after what?
Because I know with we got the trial, that whole trial thing, and that stuff, and the whole not really terminating people. Where's
boss?
Is there? Yeah. If somebody, not specifically that, because I think the fleeing felon shit is like that could be a strikeable thing in my opinion. I hate to say it. It could be, but there's definitely deeper.
Are you referring to like if you break the law and and then they decide to just handle it through IA?
Yeah, well, like if someone breaks the law pretty bad and it's just 4 strikes.
Unfortunately, the way it's written right now, there's nothing we can do about it. If
mean,
you disagree with
couldn't-
that, we got to escalate that all the way up. And when I mean all the way up, I mean all the way up.
I'm saying, couldn't we avoid doing that by sending that to...
Yeah, I thought the whole
The
process was
district
that
attorney?
that IA would handle law stuff first, and if they thought that it was bad enough, then it would go to the district attorney. That was the way it was explained to me when it was proposed.
If that's what it is, then great, and that should be you who escalates it up to the DA.
That's the way it's supposed to be from
Yeah.
the person who
So-
wrote it.
So
To my
if you think, so any complaint, so if my name is McDougan and I'm investigating a complaint on Star and I think Star broke the law, I have to bring it to you. You bring it to the DA. The only person that'll be communicating with the DA is whoever's leading IA.
Okay, let me get that right.
Which right now is you, a sergeant. If it changes down the road and it's a different role, then so be it. But whoever leads IA is the one who will communicate with the district attorney's office. The reason for that is I'm completely confident that you know what is and what isn't a law break. And let's say that McDougan, I'm just using him as an example, but if he thinks something's a law break and you get it and you're like, no, like this ain't that deep. Like this is not something for the DA to handle. You know, this is something for us to strike him for. Then you can educate him and show him, rather than overwhelm the DA with a whole bunch of things that he's like, bro,
And then
what?
all the drama that's gonna come after that.
Yeah, exactly. So you will be the only one. Whoever's in charge of IA will be the only one communicating with the DA.
Yeah, and that's after finding out that a law was actually broken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, officers should not be contacting the fucking district.
No, nobody should except you. When it pertains to like this, obviously.
Yeah, if it's actually serious.
Yeah.
Think,
If I think that's
run a red light.
That's not.
I'm
That's
gonna run to the
Briggs.
district
Is
attorney.
it Briggs? Oh, I don't even know.
It ain't that deep.
No.
It is Briggs. Okay, I thought it was McDougan. Okay. So whomever leads the IA will let the DA know about law breaks after findings. DAs will do whatever the fuck that is, but they can't do shit until I tell them. That is currently the way the system works in my brain, or the way it's supposed to work. Maybe people misunderstand it. All right, let me continue.
I think that's a good way for it to work.
I don't.
The fucking DA running
So
around.
process for when a complaint is ignored. Grounds for a complaint being ignored have been confirmed by Sergeant of IA or High Command. Is that fine?
Yeah.
This is just being confirmed.
If it's being ignored, if we're ignoring the complaint for any of the reasons we listed previously, the person who filed the complaint should also be notified.
Yeah,
and
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Okay,
I haven't written. Formal document is written regarding the complaint being ignored / not investigated. Allowed to be brief. So that's when you have an actual document. You can also speak to it in person. Formal document is sent to the complaint via Discordia or their phone, preferably both. Formal document is archived in the format of Leo name versus complainant name, complaint ignored. Now, my thought process with that one was if Steven Starr gets 7 complaints that were all ignored, something's up. And I'd like to be able to know that.
I completely agree.
Yeah.
So, I think we're all clear on that.
Will that work?
Seed's brushing all my complaints under the rug.
No, he's thinking about how he can track it.
Yeah, I am.
He's trying to ruin my Google Docs.
So, I'll tell you right now. Do I tell you that right now or do I wait?
Well, it's me and my memory, so.
Yeah, I know.
There's no time like the present.
Shut up. So,
He's talking about a new MDT. Don't put more pressure than it needs to be. You're working on it, just keep working on it until it's done.
no, it's not pressure. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm trying to look into something here. Because
I'm having such a great time. My
Right.
day's gotten considerably better since I've had these conversations. Hey,
how's
what time
everybody?
is it EST?
It's
6:20.
6:20.
What time? Oh, yeah, never mind. It's in an hour and 40 minutes. It'll be 8 p.m. Right?
okay, I'm
Yeah, I
inquiring
guess, I
about
don't know.
something. I'm gonna text him about something, and then if I get an answer in time before we leave, I'll tell you. And if not, well, I
1
tried.
hour and 29 minutes until 8 p.m.
So okay, so Sounds good. All right, cool. Moving on. I will get back to you on tracking it, but yeah, I agree.
Okay. All right, so that's all good.
Per our last conversation, and I thought we had already come to a conclusion with this with command, but I saw conflicting messages earlier in our email. So I'm trying to understand here what the process is.
Yep.
Which, I mean, I guess is up to me to decide what the process is, but I mean, I'm not going to try to step on everybody's toes in the process of doing so. What I thought the plan was, and I might be wrong because I've had a lot of conversations since we talked.
Yep.
Like a lot pertaining to this. But I thought that IA full-time was going to be state only, and then part-time was going to be external departments to be pulled as needed. I thought that's what we had discussed.
I remember having a discussion downstairs and talking about it specifically, and I thought the idea was that it would be allowed to be open, but I also could have misunderstood what you said. Like, I honestly, like, if we need to change it, like, because nothing is in effect, right? So it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it could be changed to whatever the fuck you want, but my thought process was that there are certain people in certain positions who will not leave the department who I think would be a great fit for IA. Right?
I thought that's why we had come up with the part-time, where you would pull them as needed.
Yeah, but I didn't think that the idea would be that they would be removed.
What do you mean removed?
So if you're part-time, you're not going to be there forever, right? You're only going to be there and then the workload's gone. See you later.
No, you're just a part-time internal affairs officer. Just
so
saying that.
what does that really entail exactly?
It's a fancy way of saying that you're not in the state police.
So I don't know if
it's like
okay
if I
with that?
it's like if I was a part of BCSO and I was a member of CID from BCSO or well, they're unique to that department. Sorry, different idea. It's like if I was in LSPD and I was part of traffic.
Briggs, you're fully against, or at least the last time I heard you were against the idea of allowing it to be people joining IA. What's your opinion on that?
Well, like, what I understood was that we would open it up to all departments, like full-time.
That's what
doesn't matter what
wanted.
department.
Because yeah, my thought process was that state handles it first, but when state's not available, we fall on the in quote part-time.
Yeah, I like what
investigators.
Seed is saying.
So if the four of us, let's pretend the four of us are all investigators, okay? And Ted Sin is a part-time lieutenant. You know, lieutenant, but part-time investigator for us, and we are all busy with cases and we don't have time. Well, then we lean on him because he's in our unit. But we come first. So if I'm not busy, I'm first come, first serve. I'm the first one to get that report. But if I'm busy and I can't do it, and you're like, I got no one to look into this, then you lean on the part-time investigators to take it on.
I have a clarifying question.
Can't you just... Okay.
My clarifying question would be that if I think that... Let's say that I don't have an active case. Am I allowed as the sergeant to say, hey, Cheval, for example, can you just take this case?
Yes, but that's because you lead the unit. But you can't just decide to jump over me and go to someone else. You need to lean on state first. State is the first ones who are offered, you know, the case.
So the people need to be busy with something else.
Yes, you can skip over yourself. I don't care what you do, but you can't skip over us unless we're biased, and there's a clear reason why we can't do it.
Yeah, I think if you propose that to Russell, maybe he'd be up for it. I'd love to know what Russell's opinion is and the other members of High Command.
Like I said, I can bring that up to High Command, and if we're all good with it, then we'll formalize that. And same goes for what was the first topic that I need to run by them? It was oh yeah, just the hearing part. But
there's also the hot button topic that you need to run by them.
I have two questions. Could you not just have the people who are part-time IA gather the information? Like Crane says, I can't handle this case, but looking over it, I need you, John Seed, Mr. Lieutenant in the LSPD, to talk to these people, get their stories on this thing, and report it back to me, and then you can do whatever needs to be done if
There's
no
5
IA
people
is
in this
around.
apartment? Who is that?
Are you saying that lean on them for your own case if you need help? Is that what you're saying?
No, like, let's say no IA is around, and I know
Yeah.
this person's good, they're part-time IA, I just tell them what I need, they're literally just a liaison for you. Like, they're there purely to assist
that
you.
I don't really care about. If I'm part of your team and Briggs ain't busy and Briggs is part of IA and I'm like, yo Briggs, come help me out with this, she should be allowed to do that.
I'm saying if no IA, like, can do it.
Oh, you're
Like, you
saying
wouldn't
go to a
need them
random
to-
person.
Not a random person, it would be like liaisons. Like, you'd have someone...
No, I want to keep it to... They'd have to be a part-time IA investigator. The reason for that is it's really confidential, and they should have to run through an interview with Crane first.
That makes sense. I have a second question. A slightly selfish question.
Of course.
Why are... Okay, Crane. Why are we looking to branch out of the SASP when me, myself, has expressed interest in assisting?
Because I need more than just you. Like, or at the time, I needed more than just you.
Well, I think he's mostly... I think he's trying to be nice and saying why wasn't he allowed to be IA rather than that being... I don't think he's really concerned about us reaching out. I think he's just mostly wondering why he wasn't allowed.
Myself and Steven has already had this conversation regarding that.
Okay. So we're not having it again? Is that what you're saying?
We don't need to have it again.
I kind of want Seed's opinion, to be honest.
I mean, Seed's, that's fine. Go ahead. But I've already gave, like, why the...
He gave me a loose understanding of that the people don't think I'd be a good fit.
Yes.
And he also told me that those people, some of those people are not you.
That is also
not
true.
in state.
Okay. I have to step away and handle something. I'm not avoiding the topic. I'm happy to
No
talk to
worries.
you about it later.
Yeah, I'm down.
Just connect with me and we'll have the conversation. I'll try to go get
I'm down for that.
If we're not done talking, Crane,
We're
we
not.
can certainly continue talking later. Okay.
Okay. How long? Like, minutes or, like, days? Or day. Singular.
Maybe minutes. I'll send you a message.
Copy.
Can we talk to Salad? He's here.
I can't. I gotta go.
Okay, I'll do it myself.
Rat
wow, that was
bastard.
a
How did you do that,
decently
man?
fucking timed emergency right there. I'll tell you.
You just gonna spray it on me, motherfucker.
Damn, he really
Put me
just
on the
said,
spot?
fuck, Steven Starr, my house is burning down. What are the odds?
Bro. Come on. I already said it. Like, there's certain
Yeah, no,
people...
but I wanted to bring this up to Seed for a month now.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I never heard it, because you told me multiple different names, right?
I didn't tell you any names. I said that people in there, but you're right. That
No,
the
I'm
people
talking
who
about
did-
I'm talking about like under Clarkson. You mentioned that.
Oh,
You
yeah,
mentioned
you're right.
Briggs was against it, and I wanted to bring it up to him.
I didn't say
because,
names, Don. I'm not
you
that
know,
dumb.
I wanted to bring it up to him because to be
He's
hon-
talking
to be
about
blatantly honest,
stuff I talked about.
if
6
people in
months
other
ago.
departments are saying that I'm unfit, they can kick rocks.
Mhm.
Because
You can watch back the bot if you
I don't know.
think I'm not totally.
They can just kick rocks, to be honest.
Or find any
If
size.
Seed disagrees, Seed disagrees.
Yeah.
I only really care about Seed's opinion when it comes to something like that. It's his
I
department.
mean, if Seed wants to, like, you know, go for that, right? I'm just trying to keep the, I'm trying to respect everyone's opinion because I invited them for it.
You know, absolutely. If you want everyone's opinion in
What
the
do you think
matter,
about the
let's-
document?
The document?
Yeah, it's not made to look nice, but I mean the stuff talking about it.
I think it's overall I think it's good. I think it hits on pretty much anything. I'll need to read it over again, definitely.
Yeah, I need to rewrite the appeals of strikes system part because that was when I was asking all the questions.
So who are you guys looking at in the other departments?
I was looking at Shovel specifically.
Oh man.
Anyone in the Los Santos Police Department?
Kyle more expressed interest, but
I remember that. Collymore expressed interest in transferring for IA originally and then doubled back on that. But I will say there might be an opportunity there due to the recent promotion in the LSPD. Watson was moved up to sergeant and Collymore was not. Do I agree or disagree with that? I do not care. It doesn't matter. He might change his opinion and want to join us. And not to poach people, but that's all we can do, to be honest.
I don't
Our
want
only
to poach
recruitment.
people.
Yes, but our only recruitment is from other departments.
True. Honestly, like, we should open that bitch up. I should have brought that up, but it wasn't
We should not.
for you.
I don't think we should open it.
But I know that's what Briggs wants, is that she wants more people and wants to act like an actual department, which I can understand. I'm kind of with her, you know?
I can see both sides. I can see both sides. Because, yes, would I like to be a sergeant over more people in a specific department? Yes. Would it lead to more supervisor meetings, command meetings in state? Would it lead to a lot more opportunities? Would it lead to state not being a dead end that doesn't matter? Yeah, sure. Speaking of dead ends that don't matter.
Spit my water out. Holy
Hey, what's
fuck.
up, Jones? How
That's
you doing?
timing.
Hi.
Hey, Jones, should we open up state police
How many
to
What
civilians?
happened? Did someone, like, call out a roll call or something?
No, I texted Jones. I texted Jones and I said, this is the most SASP interaction I've had in months. It's almost like a meeting. And then he was like, shit, I'll
I'm
be
pretty
right
sure
there.
I just saw everybody.
Where do you want to go?
This is our entire department. We have Salad, Briggs, you, me, Jones, Seed. I asked Seed why I'm not in IA, and then he said he had an emergency and left.
Oh. Where'd Briggs go?
Did you go talk to Salad? All I heard was, "Oh, you're in the uniform from a week and a half ago."
Hey, do you like our new uniform, Jones?
I think it's shit.
God damn it!
Well, thank God that Jones is stupid, because
Everyone else disagrees with you.
I'm the only one who doesn't like it.
What's your problem with it? Color or pants?
Color.
God damn it!
I don't even
give
wear
a
those.
shit about fucking
I don't
pants,
wear
bro.
those.
What do you mean? Hey, Jones,
I love the
question.
color.
Blue is just better.
Jones,
What?
if you were director, would you allow me an IA?
Yeah.
Thanks. Can you bring that up?
Hey, Jones.
Sure.
Do
Grind.
you think Steven Starr is loose-lipped? With secrets?
No.
No evidence to support that?
I can't name a time I've told him something and everyone's knew about it.
I
can
could,
name times
out
I
of
spoke to
character.
Ukraine and everyone knew about it.
Well, that's not my fault. That's everyone
I can
else's
name
fault.
times. I can step in here and say I can name times that someone told me something in confidence, and I felt it needed to be told to other people.
And what'd you do?
Well, like, let's say Jones was like, "Man, that Seed guy, I think we should do a coup." And I'd be like, and let's say I disagree, right? Let's say I disagree, and I'm like, actually, I like Seed. And Jones, you're insane. I would go to Seed. You know, I'd tell him, I'd say, "Hey, Seed, your fucking captain says that he wants to overthrow you. Hostile takeover." You know what I mean? Like, if I feel information needs to be shared to specific parties, it will be shared to specific
Yeah, but then you're a bad friend. And that's what
My-
matters, really. That's what matters.
My oath is to the department. My
How
oath is to the
easy or
law.
hard do you think that would be to actually, like, overthrow the department?
Very
Overthrow
hard.
John Seed? Fucking impossible. What do you
State
mean?
would be impossible. but,
State's
like,
impossible to overthrow.
If you'd put the LSPD,
Do you
go
know
to the
how
mayor,
many? Do you know how many people had a target on Clarkson's head for the longest time?
Everyone loved Clarkson. What do you mean?
Hold on, I have a really
I love Clarkson.
way more important question. Why
Yes.
can't Crane just make you an IA? Because he's the lead.
Oh, he doesn't want to step on people's toes that don't.
But he's the lead. You're the lead.
Yeah, but
Crane.
no, it's
Do
a
it.
fair
So
statement.
my
Like, let's say-
thing is, there's people that I have invited to that room to where they can have active feedback and active watch, and I respect their opinion, even if I disagree with it.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
told
but,
him
like-
that he should tell those people to kick rocks.
If C comes in here and says the opposite, we'll see. But you know, like I want it to be recognized that, like, I'm not. It doesn't matter to me whether you're in IA or not. It matters to me what the other members of High Command are perceiving, and if they think you're a problem, regardless of what they're saying or not, I'm gonna be on their side until either you can prove them completely wrong, which I'm sure you could fucking easily do.
Or I can. I'm a sergeant.
Or my director says, nah, that's stupid, invite him.
I can prove them wrong with one statement. I am an active sergeant in the SASP.
Yeah, but people can be loose-lipped and get up to those positions.
No. If enough of high command doesn't think I should be a sergeant, I'm not a sergeant. That should just be how it is, right?
I'm confused.
If there's overwhelming evidence to support the fact that I'm not fit for a position currently held by 2 corporals, I should not fit a position that is sergeant.
I don't know.
Purely based on rank alone.
I'm just trying to listen to the room. I'm not trying to appease anybody either.
I appreciate the way you do things because it puts you less in the hot seat.
Yes. It's almost like I've had dealt with this for way too long.
The difference is my ass is so juicy and fat that no matter what chair I sit in, it's not hot enough to make me not want to sit down.
Okay. Yeah.
You don't have that good of an ass, though, I'm sorry.
I don't have that good of an ass, fuck you. Put on the tack pants and that'll completely change.
Yeah, that will change. What do you think I'll wear them, bro?
Hey man, I'm on specific orders never to wear those pants if I want to remain in this department.
Really?
I'm on some strict guidelines.
Wayne Savage.
Oh my god, it's... Oh shit.
Look at this guy copying me.
This is almost a state police meeting.
This is me and Carter's thing, actually.
You know, why does no one but me wear the
it was a me
campaign
and him
hat?
thing.
It matches this uniform
Carter's
so
my
nice.
boyfriend.
It matches, but here's the thing, Crane, right?
Yeah.
I could wear gray face paint, and it would also match. It doesn't change the fact that it's ugly.
Listen, the campaign hat makes this look good.
No, that's the dumbest hat I've ever seen.
No, it looks good on Crane.
No, I hate it so much.
It looks good on Crane.
I hate this whole uniform.
I love this uniform. Honestly, if I could get gray pants with it, I'd be happy.
I will fight you on the
with
gray
a stripe,
pants.
with a black stripe.
If the cars matched, it would be way better.
Briggs, how do you like the uniform?
I mean, next we could change the cars.
It's good. I like it.
Change the cars?
I agree, and it
Change
seems
it to
like
Liberty,
Jones
yeah.
is the only person against it.
I feel
What
like
if
it
we
looks
had
good on
white?
everyone but me.
Okay,
What if we had
so
white
here's the
cars?
thing, right? What if you changed the color of your hair?
No.
I don't want to go back to black cars. We had that
Let's do
experience
white.
and it was
Okay, the
White
only thing
cars.
that would be better than our current uniforms and liveries
White
would be
cars.
all white.
Yeah, white
Bring
cars.
back my
all
cars.
white
command shirt.
No, bro.
No, bring back the white state livery, man.
Yeah, the white state livery looked good.
No,
The white
I
uniform
didn't
was
like
nice.
Black and white.
I didn't like the silver.
No, that was gross.
Yeah, no. I think white would look good.
Salad, would you like to talk here or in a different room?
Yeah.
About
so-
what?
Your rank.
I don't mind, honestly.
That's rude.
But
All
it's
right.
not going
Well, I'm
the
just
way
gonna
you
put
want
it straight and
to.
simple.
Yep.
I'm sure you know why you're here.
Yep.
It's quite upsetting that I have to do this to you, but
What's going on?
we're not seeing the expectations from you that we have of a corporal rank. Unfortunately, after further discussion with command, you will be demoted back to the rank of trooper. You can keep your call sign, but yeah, nothing really changes besides your official rank title.
Yep.
Briggs, I have a question.
I also have a
What's your-
question.
Can corporals drive the Charger? No. Can troopers drive the Charger?
What
that
was it?
system?
What was?
The Mustang could be driven by a trooper, which is why I
That's
asked.
because we only had the Mustang.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it
I
would
don't
be
know
very...
what the system is now since it's everybody's a Charger. Can officer drive a Charger?
No, only corporals.
That fucking blows. The fuck?
Yeah, that blows.
Yeah, it does. It
blow.
does.
Shit.
Make the decision.
I mean, they're gonna get mad at me, but I
Fuck
mean,
it, do it! Do it! You know you want to!
Did you see how
I
her
already know
hands
the
move
answer.
when she said that?
Fucking
yeah,
go.
you can drive the Charger.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
We're the cool department.
Yes.
LSPD says they're gonna get mad at me for.
Now let's
making
do
my
some
decision.
fucking recruiting. Let's do some
I
recruiting.
can name like 3 troopers that wouldn't patrol if you said no to that.
How many troopers do we have?
You.
Did you say you?
It's like,
we have
there's
we
like,
have 6.
there's like
We have
5.
six.
5 or
6
6, yeah.
troopers. With salad, we have 6. 3 corporals, 3
Hey,
sergeants,
Briggs,
0
I
lieutenants.
I did make the point, but I didn't hear where you were at with it. Do you want to open the department up to like everybody else, or you want to keep it transfers? So I think it's killing our recruitment.
It is. I'm just kind of. I just don't want. I don't know. It's like I'm on the fence about it. I feel like we can open it, but like have it. I just don't want new hires in the department. You know, like fresh off the street.
I think that we could easily have it locked. I mean, it's currently locked to officer, right?
Yeah.
We could do it so that once you're done with your phase 3 and you enter in your 72-hour period, you can transfer over to SASP. That way you still have to understand something.
I don't know. Like I don't really like. It doesn't really mind me that we have new hires as troopers, but like it is interesting though. It's a
if we do what
thing.
the other departments currently do, it would just be Briggs and Seed and Jones doing all of the interviews, because for some
weird
reason we don't allow FTOs to do interviews.
And it's
anymore.
all, isn't a department locked to where who
It's
does interviews for
department
who?
locked who does interviews, and at least as of when I was in the LSPD, it was also locked to command, because you had to have access to the email.
Interesting.
I don't know. I think FTO should just do the interview process.
I mean, I thought I was just avoiding interviews this whole time, but apparently I just couldn't do them, so that's a win-win for me. Fuck interviews.
I mean, I was in my first interview yesterday in 3 years, and it felt fantastic, I will say.
You know, when it comes to the FTO thing, I like a few things about the FTO. I like phase 1 and 2. They're amazing. And phase 4, it can be sometimes fun if you do it in under an hour and a half.
I hate phase 4 because I do phase 4 the way it's supposed to be done.
I hate
where
4.
The only reason I dislike 4 is because I do it the way you're supposed to do it, which is you don't assist in any way, shape, or form.
Oh no, I do that too. I just tell them what I'm looking for.
It just, my only issue is it leads to people thinking you're some asshole who just sits there and does nothing. Because they're like, come on, please, I need help. And I'm like, nope, I'm not actually supposed to help you unless I feel like it's a dire situation. I dislike.
Yeah.
Like, I kicked somebody off of phase 4 the other day because they were stopping to use their GPS, and they're like, can't you just tell me where to turn? I was like, nope. And I was like, but if you tell me you don't want to continue your phase 4, I'll help you. And they were like, all right, fine, no phase 4. I was like, all right, turn left, turn right, there you go. I was like, yep, that's what we're doing. Yeah, well.
You could have God at your fingertips if you just say, fuck phase 4.
Yep. And I told them, all right, 24 hours, you can come back. Actually, I told them you should take a week to understand the streets.
Dude, imagine if we tested people on their knowledge for street names. I'd be so
Imagine if we
stressed.
tested people on, you put a pursuit in a place, you show them a picture of the place, and you say, where is this vehicle going?
If you just
Is this vehicle
people
going
how to
left
do
or right?
plates.
Dude, okay, so I was, due to a scene that happened recently, I kind of told you, Crane, we sent, like, officers into a building to get mowed down because, I don't know, Seed already said it was a bad idea. Not going to comment on that, but I went in, let everyone go. People got pissed. Unfortunately, because of that, my next training is forced to be barricaded suspects and hostage situations. Which is weird because I was running that scene and everyone hated the way I ran it. And then at the briefing, Seed said, "Stars holding a training on this." And I was like, great, a training no one's going to go
Dude,
to.
I'm really good with a lot of street names, but man, there's some of those that I
The issue with pits is if I ran a training for it, it would be very time intensive because I would have to take everyone in my car, show them a proper pit, then take everyone who
Just
can't
make a
fit in my
video.
car.
I literally made a video and explained exactly how to do it. I could remake that. It'd be easy.
I can't really. So the issue with the video is I
use the same one.
So the phone, you can only record for a minute at a time, and I'd have to hold my phone while driving, and
Yeah,
that's
fucking
not.
course. Yeah, I just wouldn't do
can't do
that. I would just record it with my fake body cam that doesn't exist and say, hey, here's how you do it.
Oh, see, there's this thing called ice, and sometimes it gets quite thin.
Yeah? Listen, I love running on thin ice. It definitely doesn't do me any favors ever.
But no, I have a system for how I want to do pit training. The biggest issue I'm seeing with pits is that people will say, all right, pit approved, and then I see a charger just fucking ram into a goddamn Sultan. Sultan heads into the ocean, and then I hear over radio, "Pit successful." And I was like, really? The murder you just committed was a successful pit maneuver to disable a vehicle?
Yeah, I remember we had a whole thing back a while ago. A whole thing because someone pitted someone on Substantia and he went down a hill and we had a fucking whole Discordia conversation.
I
We
see
had the whole
nobody
fucking thing.
using that, by the way. Every pit I've seen, almost every pit I've seen has been a bad pit since I've been
My
back in the department.
pits, every pit I've ever done has been amazing.
Because
I
here's
have
my
the
thing,
footage.
right? If you pit at 65, if you pit at 70, right?
Yep.
And pit was cleared, I'm not gonna be on your ass about that, right? If you pit at, 100 miles an hour in an open field of daisies where there's nothing they can crash into, I'm not gonna be on your ass about it, right? But we have people pitting on a mountain. We have people pitting on turns in inclement weather, in high traffic. I've noticed one thing we don't do anymore is ask for a pit. Traffic clear, weather.
No one does
weather
that,
clear.
bro.
Nobody. Well, no. I was told when I came back that we don't have to anymore. All you have to do is ask for permission, and then a sergeant sitting on his ass at garage A could just be like, yeah, they could just be like, how long's it been in the pursuit? It's like pit timer. Really? Are we doing that again?
Pit timer.
Or I know with the boosts, as soon as the tracker's off, you can pit box spike. The first time I heard that, I was confused. I was like, so pit box and spike are all approved when the tracker's off? The vehicle's still moving. Why is a box approved? And when did you need to approve a box? It should be circumstantial. The same with spike strips. Spike strips are circumstantial depending on the situation.
I'd love to be able to spike someone doing 190.
So I spiked the vehicle.
Wait, can't you? I do.
I spiked the vehicle recently. I got out. It was a one-lane road, and I just went boom, spike strips. By the way, yes, they're in my top pockets. They just went over it, and everyone on the radio was like, "Good spike, star. Good spikes. Vehicle's down. Like the tire's dead." Then Tedson goes, "Vehicle still has 4 tires." I was so fucking.
Yeah.
And it was only going like 60. They just missed it.
Pit timers are still in the SOP.
But yeah, the
reason I don't spike people at 190 is because I like having a job. I like being here.
Absolutely. Spiking at 190 is stupid, and
I don't want to find out, so I'm not fucking around.
You know what else I've noticed?
What?
If you're you're not supposed to use your vehicle as a weapon if someone's shooting at you. You're supposed to like.
Yep,
the
not allowed.
direction.
You'll get really, really in trouble.
Yeah, I've seen so many people be like, "Oops, accidentally used my vehicle as a weapon for the 3rd time today."
Oh, that's not good.
Ooh, I hit somebody as they were entering a car, getting picked up by someone else.
Do you remember Dylan Jones? Opening the door and
okay.
Stop it.
Okay. So I used that. So when he taught me about that, right? He was like
me, yeah.
Because he was chief. He was chief at the time, and he tells me, he goes straight up, he goes, "This is actually a non-lethal form of taking somebody down if you're going below 30. Open." So I used to do that all the time, but you can't do it as easily as you used to be able to anymore. It's so much harder. But I used to love, like, if someone's running away, the tasers are too far, I would just, like, go 5 miles an hour and just open up the door.
It was so much easier to catch people then. Because
so
we could
much
do that.
fun. So funny.
We could love tap them. We could, like, fucking pin their cars up against
I
the
disagree with using a vehicle on a living thing, or on a human being.
And also we could
disagree
tase from our vehicle. Man, I was a tase from vehicle king.
Oh my gosh, taste from the motorcycle?
Yes, that was. Oh my god, when we ran moto, I remember running tandem moto with you, Briggs. We both tased somebody one time. We just
Oh,
surrounded
dude,
him.
I remember
Oh my
accidentally hitting
God.
somebody with a nightstick while I was driving by them.
Oh man.
Okay, it wasn't an accident, but I did it on purpose.
The
accidentally.
insta
I did it on purpose.
nightstick from a bike is the worst.
He got so mad at me. It was worth it.
He-
I'm admitting to it now since it's like 3
Yeah,
years ago. But yeah.
I will. So
Okay.
here's my thing. I'll admit to it because it was technically permitted. You use the nightstick from the bike. That's straight up non-lethal.
I've actually
Yeah,
done that
straight up
like
non-lethal.
2 years ago or a year
You can
ago.
you are still permitted to do that. There's nothing that says you can't.
But the
That's
criminal
true.
was like, "You hit me with the nightstick? Are you fucking serious right now?"
And then I was like, yeah, you were fleeing, and that's non-lethal. It's the same as a taser, shithead.
Yeah, you can still do it. It's just super overpowered.
I don't think you can. Can you even do a nightstick on the motorcycle now?
Yes,
like, can
you
you? Oh.
No,
you
I
can.
think you can, but technically
I think I did it to Max Olston once.
Technically speaking, if you
Ago.
kick off the motorcycle, I think that's still considered.
What if
non-
you kick a guy off like when
I
he's
think
running?
I think that's still
empty,
non-lethal.
That's empty hand control. Less than
That's
lethal.
empty hand control.
You
So if
shouldn't kick,
I'm gonna
but-
do that, I better
When
not
it
get a
comes to the
report.
use of force, there's a lot of things we have at our disposal.
Listen,
that
if you
people don't
if
use.
people get a use or if they get a complaint for it's like, oh my god, he punched me and I was actively fleeing, I'm like, yeeted, you're gone. Like,
Wait, I can punch somebody if they're fleeing?
you can instead of a taser, you can knock someone's ass out.
Oh,
with a nice
I'm knocking people
You
out,
can-
bro.
you can
You
knock
can
them
see
out.
me
That's
fighting these
less,
criminals.
That's less than lethal.
I mean, granted, I will say we do have the whole like tackling thing, but the tackling thing, they can just tackle you back way too easy while running away from you, which is why I think the nightstick is better. You just get close to them, they're about to
amount
stab
of
you, you just
people
like
I've
dash
beat-
away for a second and then just fucking.
The amount of people I beat with the flashlight during a thing because they're just too slippery.
I disagree with the flashlight. I think that's.
It's the
I
same
think that
fucking
breaches
thing.
Lethal. No,
Shut-
it's a metal flashlight versus a baton. No.
Okay, no,
No,
it's the same
I
shit.
dislike it. I dislike it.
It's the same.
It is
I've
shit.
pretty much the
I've
exact
always
same.
disliked using the flashlight as a weapon.
Always use the flashlight. so
You
that
have a
don't need
nightstick
clean
and a
stick.
flashlight. They're the same fucking thing. Just use the nightstick. That's what it's for.
Listen, I don't carry a
I-
nightstick because it's on needed weight.
It's a kilogram.
And also, that looks kind of metal. I mean,
I'm
maybe
pretty sure it's plastic.
It does
So
not look
what
metal.
it is, it's a composite material. It has the metal interior with the plastic exterior. The nightstick is.
Hey
or the
Jones, can you go
flashlight is
hit
just
the
straight
wall
up.
so we can listen to what its sound is? Just make sure you're
Yeah, go
really
hit the
far
wall
away.
and then sprint over and hit salad by accident.
And here's metal. Here's the flashlight.
That's definitely.
Come on, Jones.
Yeah, no, it's actually just air.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, it's just
It's
air.
air. It's
I'll
air.
do it. With the-
It's actually
I
an air
hear it.
bazooka.
I think only I can hear it. You guys can't hear it.
I can't even hear the flashlight. I can't even hear the air.
Oh!
That's what I said would happen.
Damn.
Awesome.
He dodged it.
You dodged it.
did.
All right, careful. I don't want to get hit.
If I hit you overhead, you can tell me if it feels
Hey,
like
are you
metal.
guys opening up a
Okay.
lieutenant position?
Haven't talked
Lieutenant
about
position?
Can you guys make Captain High Command so that we have 3 High Command members that would equal the 3 in LSPD?
Not a bad
And
idea.
DCSO. Because I talked to Tetson, his captain, when he opens up the rank, will be High Command.
I
So
just don't
then
see
it
the
would just-
point of having 3 high command members.
I agree, but if both other departments are gonna do it, also it makes it an uneven amount too. So when voting happens, because 2-2-2 is still an even amount, you could have ties.
There's
If you
6
have
of
3,
us,
3,
or
3.
there's 7 of us.
There's 7 because not all ranks are filled.
No, there's Atkins as well.
Yeah, that's 7.
Oh yeah.
What time is it now?
You're not
EST?
High Command.
I know I'm not High Command.
6:55.
What is your job, Jones? What do you do? All right.
Oh,
What
he's
do
the
you mean?
captain.
What's my job?
Yeah, like what's your
He
Yeah, what do you do?
He
What do I
oversees.
do?
He oversees the
I'm
lieutenants
a
to ensure that they
trooper,
do
brother.
their job.
You see
And
what it says
then
on my back? I'm a trooper.
He oversees the lieutenants and the supervisory staff to ensure that things are running smoothly. The supervisory staff oversees patrol
We're looking
and
at 'em.
specific certifications. He runs SEU.
He's also your supervisor, Crane.
He's also your direct supervisor, so dissing him
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
kind of cringe and
Damn,
weird.
I haven't seen him once in my channels. That's crazy.
I watch those. I watch them.
You
I
don't
want to
respond
disturb.
to shit.
Does he?
You've
Don't
never
jack
asked
me
a
up
question.
when I'm
You've
doing
never asked
anything?
me a question.
Brother,
Well, granted, Jones didn't back me up when I was getting striked either, so like.
He wanted
You
to.
got strike? Well, that's not true. I backed you up.
I'm kidding.
Dick.
Jones is
Well,
a
actually, no,
great
that is
guy.
true. He did back you up.
He
I
just
don't know.
oversees all departmental stuff, including
He
your
does. He oversees
subdivision.
the day to day, whereas Briggs and Siege shouldn't oversee the day to day because technically we're supposed to go to him before them. But
Wait, Jones, if I ask you about the department, the documents I write, can you answer questions that I don't know the answer to since you didn't write the document?
Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
Oh, thanks, Briggs. That's
So,
so
You're
kind of
welcome.
you.
I have a
You're
question.
welcome.
If someone gets striked, like, do do those strikes fall off ever?
Yeah, after 30 days.
Question:
keep
Can
them
I see the
documented
strike
forever?
sheet?
Yeah, they say document forever.
Can I see the documentation so when I strike someone on patrol, I know if they're at X amount of strikes, so I don't just get someone fired?
You can't
don't
see them.
have it.
It's only command.
I don't even think we
So-
have a strike stick sheet, do
Hear
we?
me out.
Yeah, we do.
I think
Yes,
we
we do.
should
I made it.
be able to see them.
Wait, why the hell do I not
understand-
have access to this?
No command
I
bar.
was,
You never asked.
I was told we're not permitted
Oh, wait,
access
he probably
due to the
should,
fact that
yeah. Yeah, I
people
probably
above us
should.
can be striked.
Well, it's
Thank
always
you.
good to ask. You know.
I have
Well,
another question.
I would pretty
Send me your
please-
email and I get your access.
I would like access for the 1 week that it's going to matter until Seed changes the system and it's in the MPT.
I think Sergeant should have it, to be honest.
I agree. If you can strike, you should be able to see the strikes.
Because, like, imagine if someone would strike with their uniform yesterday, and then Strike goes to do it the day after. Star goes to do it the day after.
Well, it should be
Yeah.
noted in the command chat as well if you strike somebody.
I
Or
can't
in the
see
supervisor
them.
chat. I mean, you supervisor
But
chat.
here's the thing. If, let's say I go to strike
That's a
someone,
really
right?
good point,
And
Wolf.
yesterday, Jones gave them a warning and put it in the strike document. But he just forgot to put it in that place that I'm not allowed to read while I'm in the city.
Well, then Jones should be striked for improper documentation.
But I also don't read
That's
that
not gonna
thing.
happen.
I don't care about that place that isn't, that doesn't matter. That supervisor chat, that doesn't, it doesn't matter.
Anyone who can give out strikes should be trusted to see previous strikes.
If I change my name, will people be upset?
From
What do you wanna
Jeremy
change it to?
Crane
To what?
to Duty Head.
I think I was thinking about changing my name from Jeremy Crane, the like construction crane, to Jeremy Crane the bird.
How do you spell
What's the
that?
difference?
The
Hello?
same.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
isn't it
what I was
spelled the
thinking
same?
about. It's a different meaning.
They are spelt
Yeah,
the
but
same.
yeah, but that's what I was thinking about.
So
'cause
you're
they're
not
different.
changing your name. Talk
Yeah,
to your
that's-
wife.
that's
Talk
the
to your wife
difference.
before you fucking change your last name.
Listen, I don't want to talk to her about my last name. She's already pissed off about it.
So, question. Now that Bronco is a patrol sergeant, and
Huh?
also just with the, what?
Bronco's a patrol sergeant?
Yes, he got
Apparently.
them
I already
in.
told you
Did
this.
he?
I
Yes.
already told you this.
No, I didn't know that.
If you check the roster,
Hey, Major.
I was in the middle of a question.
I was hearing a thing about Mr. Bronco. You are a major, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Is Bronco a little bit suicidal and going crazy? a
I
little bit?
Absolutely, yes.
I already told her this when I got the day I got promoted. I told her and Jones this outside of Mission.
Is anyone gonna do anything about that, or
Everyone's Crane. Everyone
Do
is
you
aware.
even? I don't even remember you talking about him being suicidal.
Oh, I was
you told me,
telling
I know
you
you
about
told me.
how. Oh, was she not there when we were outside?
I
Maybe
probably
that was when
wasn't
she was-
there.
Oh, that was probably when she was in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For like an
Okay.
hour. Okay. Anyways.
Yeah, so he's.
I
Yeah,
just
I
gave
know-
him the benefit of the doubt.
I know he's. I know his hand got infected
He
because Marcy
asked
peed
for
on
it
it.
to be amputated. That's not what happened. It was at Mosley's. He ran
Oh.
out into the street and said, "I want to die." Pissed off a local. Local shot at him. They shot his hand. The EMT was like, "All right, I'll take you to the pillbox." He goes, "I don't want to go there. Just cut it off. Here's a knife."
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah.
like-
So. Yeah, we demoted him because of issues and his inactivity. So
Lack of hand.
yeah, we said that he's a liability pretty much.
But you kept a sergeant?
I mean, he
That
doesn't
too.
really. I didn't want him to
Let's
kill
be
himself
real.
or
Which
He's
something.
one of
probably
us-
gonna go down further.
Listen,
Okay, should I
Yeah.
oversee patrol or should Crane oversee it also, and should
I
we
don't
do it
have
together?
time to oversee patrol.
Well, I mean, even as a sergeant, you should be looking at patrol.
Yeah, you can
I
both
am,
do it.
but it's not my primary job.
I mean,
that brings
it's
me to
just
another
free.
question.
It's free, basically, just do it.
This brings me to another question. I was under the impression that the entirety of the SADPS no longer demotes people, and then I saw you
What?
publicly.
I thought I was talking
kinda
about
just-
terminations, not demotions.
I don't. Well, either way, I just saw nobody ever getting demoted, really. So I saw you, publicly execute Salad. Should I be bringing things up to you guys regarding that? Like, should I be kind of bringing people
Yeah.
up for promotion? Like,
Yes.
Yes.
You should be
Promotion.
recommending people.
I wasn't sure
Yeah.
how SASP necessarily works with that.
The
'cause
same
I
way
haven't heard.
we've always worked.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
no
you.
offense,
I mean, as a
Jones.
sergeant or
Oh,
anything,
come on.
but
Offend me.
No offense, Jones.
Offend
but,
me.
You could talk to me about these kind of things.
About what?
I could have fought.
You
for
never
Salad.
asked.
I could have fought for Salad.
Fight for Salad.
Hey,
Free my
sergeants, what's going on with this person or stuff like that?
Salad hasn't patrolled in like 3 months.
I agree.
That is
know.
what?
No, I
That
know
is
you
actual cap.
have,
But his
you used to
voice
patrol
is
every
so
day.
good, though. You should
Yeah,
be...
but then if you patrol every
No,
Yeah,
single
he's
day, you
got a
sort of,
majestic. He's
He
got
is
a majestic
Welsh, dude,
voice. He
don't
should
say
go up to
that.
sergeant. I agree, Craig.
Who's the other guy who's a little European? B. Cole?
That's Jason Jones.
B. Cole?
B. Cole and Carter.
Oh,
no, broccoli.
God, I love B. Cole.
Broccoli.
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
think he understands how much I love him. I can't wait to investigate him and tell him that I'm actually in love and I'm getting a divorce to marry him.
I'm gonna talk to your wife, dude. Like, this is getting excessive. Just we're on a 2-week vacation with family.
Yes, it was great. Didn't drive
Yeah.
me nuts at all.
Okay.
It's not like my phone is going off, like the department's on fire, and I need to be back as soon as possible for anyone
Anyway,
dies.
I will shoot command and brain text messages when I have things that I want to bring to you guys regarding
Wait, why are you sending
troopers
me?
and corporals. What?
Oh, you want confirmation from my...
Oh, because so we're actually the same rank, and we're supposed to be a team that works together to oversee.
Damn, that's crazy.
I know, it's absurd, you fucking asshole. And I guess I'll also text Bronco, even though every time I text him, he says,
Oh yeah,
I
Bronco!
hope it's my last
This is
day
actually-
alive.
Every time I put on
Every
this
time I
uniform,
put
I
on
hope it's
this
my
uniform,
last.
I hope it's my
Yeah.
last.
Guys, we really need to do something about that. That's not okay.
Yeah, but we don't want him to actually kill himself. That's the
Listen, like,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
really
yeah,
happy
yeah.
that he hasn't said that to me once, because he would be 24-hour psych leave. There's no psych evals. But
I
I
already
can't
got a psych
do-
eval. I
I
got a
couldn't-
psych eval on him.
I couldn't do that. I told him, I said, Bronco, if I could, I'd send you off duty. He goes,
No,
over
she
my
said,
dead body, which will be dead in 24 hours.
The medic said that he was only mildly insane, so he was okay to patrol.
Not
bad news,
slightly
guys.
unstable. Yeah.
Yep.
Seed's not coming back.
Seeds resigned?
No,
Seed's dead.
Yeah, me too,
C
Will.
told me that they agreed to have the Charger Corporal Plus across the board when I wasn't
God
involved in the
damn
discussion
it!
at all, and I had no idea that this was happening. I
Well,
didn't
we
even know
should
the Chargers
beat
were
him up.
being. I didn't even
Yeah,
know
we
that
just-
the Mustangs were being removed and the Chargers were being replaced.
Seed
and
said
I hate not
earlier-
having communication at all in this fucking
Seed-
department or across
so-
the SADPS.
I agree. +1. Also, Seed said earlier that if we don't like him, we can just impeach him.
You know, I feel that,
Yeah, let's do
Briggs. Briggs, I feel that, because, you know, someone decided to keep all new promotion potentials to the MDT, and I didn't see it, because no one told me that we're doing all the stuff exclusive to the MDT, and I got fucked for 6
Learn
months.
to read, man.
Well, that's quite literally a skill issue.
Bro,
That-
how was I
Because
supposed to know that
because
there's this
if
small
you
little
open the
fucking
MDT,
section?
if you just open the MDT, it's right in your face, bro. If you just
Listen,
glance
I
over it, you can read it.
literally instantly go to profile, book my guy, and fucking leave.
Yes, but when you get on duty, it's your duty as an officer to check our bulletin board.
I haven't
because
checked
that's
it
where
since I came
updates
back.
I don't really
Yes,
trust him.
but that's where okay. So I'm half on your guys' side because I get what you're saying. But also, El Bozo, this is the new system, adapt and overcome.
I've only ever applied for a rank because I was told about it. I've never found out. proof
Man,
about
I
it.
wish I was told about it. Thanks,
Yeah, well.
Austin. Yeeted it.
He
Didn't
told
tell
me, so.
He didn't want me.
I think we should get Austin Clarkson back in the department probationary, maybe deputy, maybe V87, something like that.
I'd imagine he'd come back once things in the DOJ change.
Probably not.
No, probably not.
I'd imagine he would come back, and then
give it a year or two.
So here's my thing, right? Crane,
A year or
remember,
two.
Crane, remember when I took you out in phase 1? My goal is to take Austin Parks on.
You know, that's okay. Was it a phase 1 or did I get phase 3 immediately?
No, you're phase 1.
No, you were phase 1, then you were 2,
went
then you
up
got
to
pushed to
Polito.
officer.
You know, I have
We
a
went-
review for you.
I remember exactly what happened. We
Talk
went
to
up
the
to
chicken
Polito.
coop.
We responded a thing at the chicken factory.
Yep.
I then received an email that said you can push him directly to phase 3. And then I took you out for an extra 30 minutes without telling you that because I wanted to see if you actually had what it took to get pushed through. And then I
Justin Smith.
got another email saying, "Why haven't you pushed him through yet? It's been 30 minutes." And then I was like, "All right, fine, I'll fucking push
Listen,
him through."
that's
you
what
pieces
happens.
of shit.
That's what happens when you pay the right people the right amount of money. They
They're
just
like, "Oh,
start-
this guy was a police officer in Canada," and I was like, "Canada doesn't even have the same laws we do, let alone the same constitution."
Listen, I was a police officer in the Ottawa Police Department for like
Yeah,
10
on your
years.
fucking whatever,
And 5
riding
years
on your
it was a
moose.
sergeant. We
What
won't
rank
ride
did
on the
you
police
reach over there?
Right on your
sergeant,
moose,
and I
whatever.
was head of the
Oh.
homicide unit.
Homicide unit.
Yep, we.
Why don't you
solved
bring
this-
that over here?
That's crazy because now
because I
you're head
wanted
of
to kill
IA
myself.
and you don't patrol.
Oh, just like Bronco. Sir said
Wait
that
a
you have
second.
traumatic experience just like
Yeah,
Bronco.
I wanted to
Hold
do
on.
it. I don't want to
so
do it now.
Do you say we should demote you and get you a medical eval because you said you wanted to kill yourself?
Yes.
Every
let's
time I
do it.
button this uniform, I hope it's my last.
You know, I'd love to see what happens if I just like magically disappear. Like, what happens to IA? Does it implode? Does the complaints get out of control, or does someone take it?
Oh, if you disappear, we
Because
actually
I don't think anybody wants to do what I do.
We gave it to McDougan.
Crane, we hand it. No, not McDougan. We hand it to Dryden Hawk and
Oh,
Nick
God.
Jardine.
We should not. do
Okay,
that.
that's disrespectful.
Hit him with the baton. He deserves
Fine,
that shit.
fine. We'll just give it to Jardine. We'll just give it to Jardine and McDougan. All right, we'll give it
No,
to Jardine and McDougan.
he hasn't even arrested
Let's
anyone.
just bring
You
back
can't do that.
Tebow. He pushed
was
us
a
out of an
criminal.
area.
Yeah, he's a criminal.
He's literally a
terrorist, actually,
terrorist. We
yeah.
were told to walk the streets by your order.
By my
To
order?
walk the streets with our fucking assault rifles.
My order?
Yeah, Clarkson
No,
said
that
over
was
radio.
Clarkson's order.
No, but yeah, no, Clarkson said over radio. Crane has decided that we should take the streets with ARs, so we will be doing that. Everyone meet in Legion Square. That was exactly what Clarkson said over radio. You guys have
When
bad
the fuck
memories,
did that
man.
happen?
So what happened was Clarkson went off radio and said he had a meeting at MRPD. In the middle of this meeting, it was said to us that Tebow was a terrorist. Then Clarkson said, actually, Jeremy Crane has decided that we will take him to the streets with ARs to take care of this terrorist threat.
Did he did he take the mullet? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I
Mhm.
called
Terrorist.
Oh.
He was a
Yeah, that was a
dumbest
joke.
thing ever, bro. Dumbest
Yes,
thing.
but you have to realize that the director of the SASP told all of Patrol to walk the streets with ARs.
Great. Well, you know, when dealing with a terrorist, honestly, that's not that bad of an idea.
No, that's a horrible idea.
Because you
You're
can run to
walking-
cover. You can run to cover pretty
Oh
quick.
yeah,
You're
run to
not
cover.
gonna,
Yeah.
You're not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
get like splattered.
Okay, so
immediately.
Crane,
You just might get
terrorists
drive-by'd.
operate by instilling fear into the public.
Yeah.
Do you think the public would be more or less fearful with a militarized police force roaming the streets?
Listen, we're taking
Honestly,
control.
I'd be less scared if a terrorist was, out and about and there's
Okay,
like
because the
militarized
terrorists
police.
that could have bombs and then throw the bombs at all those cops grouped up in Legion Square taking a fucking selfie.
Oh, I didn't agree with that. I mean, like walking, like covering each other's back and being
Oh, that'd be so
equidistant.
different. That's like,
and like
I feel
being
like that's
in
like
different
zombie
areas.
protocol. That's so different. That's zombie protocol.
Listen, if I was dealing with an actual terrorist threat and I thought like they were planting bombs on our cars and shit, and I wanted to be ready as fucking possible,
No, that's when you
I'd
use
have
counterintelligence.
I'd have 5 units carrying.
Where do
ARs
we have
in an area.
counterintelligence? Do we have a fucking
we don't
nuclear...
have a lot of
Yeah.
have a lot of intelligence.
Do we
to be honest.
have
Yeah.
a mobile command unit with like radar
Wait,
detectors? Like
yeah.
hello?
Wait,
Not no more. We don't got no shit no more, bruh.
Where's our traffic stops on the highway? Where's our what were those things
No
called?
roadblocks that exist.
What are those things called? You take the MCU, park it up on the freeway, and what's that shit called?
Do you like checkpoint?
Yeah, the checkpoints. Thank you. What the fuck happened to our checkpoints? Those are awesome.
Well, you
I
know,
love doing them.
actually, funny story. Me and C, Jones, and Salad are actually looking to make traffic more like that.
Be sick, and then you guys can group up.
But
with K9.
we're waiting for a car to be added.
Group up with K9.
Maybe.
So you can operate as traffic and K9, run checkpoints.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, while
I
I
lost
write
my
this
fucking perms for the Discordia.
Well, you
what the
right?
fuck?
You're writing?
Yes, I'm writing.
Oh, I
can't
thought you were
close
just
the
sat
ports
in
You mean the Discordia that has no connection to the city?
Shut up.
What's Discordia? Just say Discord, dude.
It's
what the
Discordia.
fuck?
Yeah.
It's
Are you
Discord.
talking- wait,
check your
Just
email.
say Discord.
Yeah, but it's
Are you
Discord
in like
email.
a
Email.
Minecraft Discord for when you're at your
I'm
apartment?
gonna put
playing
you in
video
a
games?
fucking Minecraft Discord.
Because personally, I don't know about any Discord that has to do with the city. It'd be cool though if we had everyone in the city in like a Discord so people could get together and like.
You notice how everyone
Yeah.
stopped
become
talking?
friends. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that's crazy. What if we had like in-city Discord? That'd be like kind of crazy, bro.
That'd be awesome.
You know that would.
And then
just...
I can infiltrate
What
the
if like
YMG
what
Discord.
if the computer right here had Discord on it?
Oh my god, what if we had group chats in our text messages or any way for the supervisory team to have a means of communication?
What if there are separate chats for each rank so we can communicate awesomely without being in the city?
That'd be so cool. That would actually be so cool if we could do that. But also, counter argument, why don't we just have dark chat rooms set up?
Why wouldn't the fuck would we use dark chat? Hello?
What's it?
You can-
it
you
says
can-
it says chat rooms on the App Store. It's on the App Store right there. It says dark chat, which means it's approved by the company.
It's
that runs the
anonymous chat rooms,
phone.
actually.
Yeah, but we could just, if you set it password protected, you could just determine who's
criminals are gonna find out who that is, and it's really hard to tell. Like, someone could just delete the password, that's a corrupt cop.
Oh, I know about a corrupt cop.
Oh, wow.
They're not a cop anymore, and apparently you already knew as well.
Huh?
I was told
Jamie
you
Ward?
knew about it.
Jamie Ward?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I arrested him. Not too long ago. How many minutes until 8 p.m.?
He actually asked
Dude, you asked this question every 5 minutes. It's
Just
in
search-
47 minutes.
Yeah.
Holy shit, what time is it now.com? Or you can go to time.gov.
Yeah, I'm just.
What time is it in EST right now?
You guys are in the zone, so it's a little.
I'm
bit
not in the
faster.
zone.
No, I'm
AutoZone.
actually, my
I'm in
brain
the
for some
zone,
reason is actually
AutoZone.
7 hours behind, so I can just do quick math.
Oh, well, that's
I'm
why I
actually
asked
an hour
Here,
ahead.
I'll help you
Or
out, your brain.
wait.
The
before.
next hour,
I'm actually
the next
like
hour would be 8
5 a.m.
p.m. Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
You're 5M?
I said 5 ahead.
Oh.
What's
I was
5
like, you're 5M? There's no way.
Sounds like a good game.
I'm 5M.
Actually, this is kind
I
of
actually
embarrassing.
hate 5M.
This is actually kind of embarrassing. I used
I'm
to
about to
actually
walk out
in
that
my
door, man.
when I went to my apartment, I used to actually play that, and it's a little embarrassing.
I'm gonna.
That's kind of
go, fuck you.
embarrassing.
It was a little embarrassing.
That's kind of embarrassing.
Who the fuck are scheduling these weekly meetings? Who is doing it? Because I'm gonna go punch him in the
what's a
face
weekly
right now.
meeting?
What weekly meeting?
Apparently there's a thing called a bi-weekly meeting at 8 p.m.
Is that why you keep asking what time it is?
No!
Oh, okay.
No, it's not!
Which one was scheduled first, Mr. Crane?
I fucking hope someone... Who said it? Was it me? Oh, fuck. It was me. It was actually your fault. You said 7 p.m.
Wait.
Well, not
So
you.
what's at
What fucking meeting are you
what's
talking
at
about?
7?
What's at 7? I thought you said 8.
Listen, at 8 p.m. there's a meeting, and apparently there's a
Yeah.
bi-weekly meeting at 8. Apparently.
Yeah. What, is that not the same meeting?
No, it's not.
What's the other meeting?
I would also like to
it's
be
called-
included in this
it's-
meeting.
It's called. I actually don't know.
What?
Oh.
Why are you talking about it?
I just know what
That's-
time it happens.
That's really strange.
Can I be included in the meeting that you don't know about?
No.
In Briggs?
No.
Can I be
Absolutely
Briggs'
not.
+1?
Can't have
That's
breaks
kinda
at
weird.
all.
What?
Yep, no females.
No females.
Females allowed. It's at the treehouse. We're actually doing it in a treehouse. There's a big red tape that says "No girls."
Cooties.
Actually, wait a second, Briggs. If you put your braids in a baseball cap, you could probably get.
Oh
it.
yeah, I might be able to pass as male.
Yeah.
Really?
There might be two things stopping you, but you know you can find a worker.
We got it.
You just gotta fix your posture up. One hoodie, you're good.
Yeah, we got it, bruh. I got it.
Oh my god. Anyway, Seed's emergency was really well timed. Seed had a really well fucking timed emergency.
I hope he's doing okay.
Hey Seed, why can't I be an Oh fuck! My cat fell down. It was standing and then it just fell.
He said that he has a family emergency.
I'm inclined to believe him. But fuck me if that's not.
Oh shit, I gotta go water my fish. Be right back,
Oh,
guys.
Fuck, dude, my fish is drowning. What do I do?
You know fish can actually drown though?
Yes, they can.
Shit, I gotta go. I gotta go mow my dishes. Be right back. Shit.
I gotta go sweep. I gotta go sweep my lawn.
Shit. I gotta go fuel my house, bro.
So why no Mustang, by the way? Why no Mustang?
Fuck the
good.
Mustang.
Dude.
You didn't have to drive it. You didn't have to drive it. Nobody had to drive it.
I don't want to see anybody driving it. It looks stupid.
Okay.
It's not a patrol car.
Hear me out. Speed, patrol Hellcat and patrol Corvette.
Listen,
actively
what kind of fucking department are we trying to represent?
No, I've actively seen them. I
don't care.
Okay,
it looks dumb.
And you're telling me Mustang is more dumb than Corvette?
I'm telling you that I just want to see police chargers and Caprices and Tahoes that don't look like fucking shit.
Why haven't we got the Caprice yet? Hello?
I don't like the Caprice. How about the Camaro?
Is that Riggs? Or sorry, whatever his name is. Is it Riggs? Is that his name?
Riggs. Well, Briggs is here, so it must be Riggs.
Yeah, it's gotta be Riggs.
Are you like a power couple? The Riggs-Briggs power couple?
I don't think they're actually in a relationship, and that's weird of you to say.
I'm just saying a names match.
Can we, Briggs, can I run HR? Because he runs IA, and I can run
If we
HR.
had IA and HR, we would be murdered. They'd be taken at the pikes and the torches, and be burned at the stake. It's already bad enough.
What would you do as HR?
So next time Crane insinuates that you're dating Riggs, I'll fire him.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, okay.
I would be like, this was bad behavior.
So what if I said that
15-minute timeout?
What if I said that, you know, because the way Briggs is dressed, that she must work at Hooters? What would you say then?
If you said that to her, number one, I wouldn't handle it. I think she could fucking handle it.
You know, someone did say that to someone else, and
Ryan, I don't really find that offensive. To be honest.
The way it was phrased was offensive.
Okay, but like, do you work at Hooters, Briggs? Do you work at Hooters? I wouldn't be offended.
I need to shield my eyes. Where's HR? The superior hitting on me.
I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't be offended by the comment.
Well, yeah, but what if somebody is offended?
The people were offended. That's the problem.
Well,
and I think it should be handled justly. I think that the person who said that should not say that anymore. They should be handled accordingly. It's not.
Yeah, I told him to stop being stupid.
I mean, do you want me to tell you the exact strike they should receive?
Well, as a female, working at Hooters
subject
is
matter expert.
Female card.
See, you know, working at Hooters is a honor.
Personally, in my opinion,
you get a lot of tips working at Hooters because you're showing off body parts that men, specifically, enjoy looking at. So, like, I would work at Hooters if I knew I got good tips. Just saying.
Okay, so in my opinion, if someone is insulted by saying that they look like they work at Hooters, it's very different than somebody who works at Hooters hearing that.
Yeah, but I mean, have you like the Hooters outfit aren't like it's just like booty shorts and a shirt. Like
Yeah, but
it's
it
not
also
that.
just depends on how the thing is delivered, because it could be seen as a compliment. It also could be seen as an insult. Because you
I
could see
guess.
it, you could see it as, wow, I look
saying
fantastic, I look so good,
was
or you
that
could see it as
the two women in question took offense, and they sent in a
unprofessional
report.
departmental interaction.
Yes.
Unprofessional. I would personally, that's just 2 strikes right there.
I don't remember what I recommended, but it wasn't upheld.
Additionally, it could be a 4 to 6 strike range of disrespectful behavior. It could also, if this is a stretch, it could be aggressive or escalatory behavior provoking negative response.
Nah, it's a stretch.
As I said, it's a stretch.
It's a big stretch.
If there was a negative response.
You know, the way the strike system's designed is basically just to see, it's like, alright, what checkbox do you get? And it's literally designed to do that.
Yeah.
Like, there's no logic behind it other than to find ways to punish somebody.
I think there's
but
some decent logic
it's
behind
not
it.
a punishment, but that's the idea in my mind. Mind you, I didn't design it. I can't take credit. I'm pretty sure it was Clarkson who did it.
Clarkson did everything.
You know, I'm pretty sure we still don't have at-will employment on the SOP.
Nope, we don't. And
Which means
I have
that
not
every
brought that up
single,
to anybody. I have not brought that up to anybody for a reason.
I've already brought it up multiple
piece of
times.
shit.
Because
Why
the
would you
second, listen, if you get fired, you can sue the department. That's a problem.
No, that's not how at-will employment works.
That's how it did work.
At-will employment means you can be fired for any time, for any reason, or for no reason.
Yeah, which means you can't sue the department for firing you.
Yes, but if I get fired for gaining too many strikes and breaching the SOP, that doesn't fall under. I can't sue for wrongful termination.
Yeah, but if you get terminated right now for no reason, you can sue.
Oh, guess who's back again. Seed
Man,
is
I
back.
really would love to finish my conversation with Seed.
I need to call Jason Jones. Jason Jones, Jonathan Seed has entered the building. I repeat, the eagle is in the nest.
He's not the president.
Oh, awesome, thank you.
Mr. President, get down.
He walks and holds himself like he's a presidential figure.
He does. You're not wrong.
My fellow troops.
God,
My
I
fellow
love
troops.
this
I
uniform.
have to start walking now. I saw you run.
It's so great.
I think we have.
Oh.
I think we have to discuss some things, but not everything needs a discussion.
All right.
Hello, President Seed.
So, what way are we gonna tell the people that the strike system is not for, you know, bitch slapping somebody and saying you're a fucking idiot and you should die, but it's actually, hey, here's how you
We've
know.
already discussed this.
Start striking people.
We've already discussed this. Command has to start striking people. That's just,
Yeah, but how are we gonna tell the law enforcement, that it's not actually bad?
by saying it once and striking people.
When you have officers not negatively responding to strikes, and that's the number
Well,
one way to
people
do it.
respond negatively to strikes because we give strikes out like it's like the lottery. So when people
Yeah.
get a strike, it's like the end of the world because they think they've, you know, done the worst they could possibly do because they're the one person to get a strike in the last 6 months. So it looks bad.
Used to be a lot of them.
Can we resume the conversation where we were? I
Yeah,
feel like we had a topic at hand, but I can't recall exactly what it was. Crane, do you recall?
No.
Jones, do you recall the latest topic at the meeting?
I actually do recall.
I don't think Jones was here.
Jones wasn't here. He got here right
I
after you left.
recall that Star asked, why isn't he an IA?
Oh my god. Thank you so much
So-
for this. I couldn't remember that.
For the sake of time, Crane, why don't you tell us what you already told him?
Okay. Yeah, I'll throw you this bone. So basically, my idea was that since other people who can have access to the channel, I didn't tell him who, but other people who have access to the channel think that he has loose lips and he would be a problematic person to put into IA due to this.
So to be completely transparent, there's a abundance of concern regarding your ability to keep things internal, Star.
Okay, that's completely fair that there's concern. Is that concern, in your opinion, as the director, based on articulable evidence?
I know that there has been incidents in the past. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't really comment on it whatsoever when your name was brought up.
As my director, if anyone ever tells you that I have loose lips and you disagree, I would like you to defend me, but I understand
So,
why you didn't.
when that came up, I was actively, you know, in the process of trying not to have a heart attack. So, just wasn't the top of my priority list.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that would be something on the priority list.
Yeah.
Hey, Jones. What do you think?
Jones.
Do you think I have lips that are extremely loose?
I can't think of an example, so I think.
Hey
he's
Murphy,
fine,
can you
but-
come in here, please?
Oh, there we go. That's a good idea.
Okay, I'll go sit by the car.
Look at this, I'm jigging at him.
I'll sit in the car, you do that.
Why is there so many people here? What happened? No one comes here. Murphy, who's the loose lips, and is it me?
It's McDougan.
Okay, what is McDougan saying?
Word on the street is that McDougan's leaking shit to Star.
Star?
Damn.
Can you tell me honestly, man to man, if she's actually leaking shit to you? 'Cause I'm not gonna remove her. I'm just gonna tell her to stop.
Has McDougan leaked what to me?
Investigation
reports that have been filed.
Now, I want you, before you answer, before you answer, I want you to keep in mind the announcement I put out earlier that clearly states that if you keep that information from your supervisors when you're asked about it, you put your job as law enforcement on the line.
I may have an additional question on that announcement.
Go ahead. Are you asking if the announcement was put out because of you?
No.
Okay.
Asking about the scope of the announcement.
So, things that don't pertain to someone.
It's not true.
So let me be more.
Lucille McDougan has not.
Things that don't pertain to you shouldn't be told to you. Do complaints pertain to you? No. If he tells you, oh, John C. reported you, I'm not telling you what he said, but he reported you. Is that sharing too much information? Absolutely. He should not be telling you anything that pertains to internal affairs, as you are not an investigator, you are not in internal affairs, and you are not his supervisor.
Okay, I can answer this 100% honestly. Lucille McDougan has shared zero information regarding internal affairs complaints with me, Steven Starr.
Okay, Murphy.
About Steven Starr?
No, with me. There's been no. Lucille has not shared with me anything. Any information I have gotten from people in internal affairs was not gained
from her.
Not gained from like illicit means. It's more so a deduction with my own brain stem.
If you're manipulating my team to give you information without them having to say it, it's just as bad as them leaking.
No, I'm not doing also. It's more so like
stop. Listen. Let me be transparent here. Stop.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Stop being cryptic. Just tell us exactly what it is, because if you want to move up in the ranks in the state police, you can't be keeping things like this from us. Just tell us what's going on.
I completely agree, and I'm trying to explain to you how I get my information besides just deduction.
So don't try to think so hard on your words to use big words that make things seem very cryptic and complicated. Just give it to us how it is.
I deduce things based on questions asked to me when I'm brought into quote-unquote Crane's office or Shadow Wolf's office. I mean, McDougan hasn't even talked to me about IA at all, but I know my most recent report, which I don't know if these are public, if it's a report on me, if I can share it with this current population around us, but my most recent report was regarding something that happened in Mission Row. It was something I did to 3 people, one of which did it to me as well, and it was in a joking manner. The other person I did it to was McDougan, and the other person I did it to was the assumed reporter. So I deduced who reported me based on that, because it's not that hard to get information based on how IA comes to you. I'm going to be honest. It's also really easy to tell who reports who, because everyone talks about it when they report somebody. Additionally, just you see somebody at the front desk, you know who's reporting, and then you see someone get called into the office, and you know why. I hate to be that guy. It's there's not too many secrets.
So I have a question, Murphy. I want you to put a percentage on this. Percentage-wise, from 0 to 100, how credible is your source? And if you want to give it to me in private or to the group, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine. But how credible? Like, would you put money? Would you put your life? Would you put whatever on this person's credibility?
Probably not. Like I said, it was word on the streets. The streets talk and that, so it's probably a 50-50 chance. I don't think anybody needs to get fired or disciplined over this. I think it's just a matter of, you know, kind of cutting off the loose lips, sink ships. Except, no, I didn't say that's what happened. I'm just telling you that's how I feel. It's more of kind of bringing it to the group's attention, and that going forward, we need to make sure that we're keeping reports tight, and that details are not leaked about them until the investigation has been concluded and the individuals have been notified of the results.
I can also say that after I spoke to, because when I was spoken to on the only complaint I've had on me, by the way, the only complaint I've ever been brought into any IA person's office to talk about, there were 5 people present for the questioning of me because I did not care. I admitted to everything in the report because I, again, didn't care. McDougan then told me she did not want to handle the report when it was brought up. And that was the only thing McDougan talked to me about. I could also add that, you know, there were just so many people present for that questioning. I allowed it. I was fine with it personally because I didn't care about the complaint, to be honest. I didn't see it as valid. But she just told me afterwards that she did not want to investigate that specific complaint on me because she didn't want to, you know, have any bias or, you know, ruin any friendships with me or report something that she felt was dumb. I said, yeah, that's fair. But no, I don't know where it's come out that people are leaking internal affairs stuff, especially to me. And no, I'm not attempting to manipulate people in internal affairs into giving me information.
You have to understand the way you're talking and the way you were trying to be cryptic. That's what it sounded like at first.
I can understand how it might
sometimes
seem
using
that
big, complicated words just, you know, provide a negative outcome. Sometimes it's better just to say it how it is, you know?
No sugarcoating.
Yeah, no, Lucille McDougan has not given me any information regarding internal affairs.
Alright, I'll speak to McDougan anyway, and I'll see. I'll just speak and see what's up.
So, Briggs, correct me if I'm wrong, but I had told Jones that he oversees internal affairs in a command point, correct?
Yeah.
As a liaison between Crane and high command type of thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So, am I wrong in thinking that at the end of the day, you know, there is some concerns in regards to Star being brought into internal affairs? Do you think that as long as Crane has Jones's approval, that it's adequate?
Yeah, I mean, if Crane and Jones both agree to letting Star and IA, then I see no problem with it.
Okay, so Jones, I think it's fair to put that decision in your hands. You don't have to make it right now, but do you think that's fair?
I think that's fair, but I'm also glad that I got to hear your guys' concerns.
Yeah. So maybe you want to take a little bit just to think about things, Jones, and read up on what was said today. And then you and Crane can have a conversation. If you're both okay with it, then, you know, you guys can make that decision. But I don't think that it's fair to have to make Crane go through every single member of High Command for something like that. So I think that it's best just to, you know, put you in that role for this decision.
Yeah,
as a no, I am just looking for feedback. They're not 100% yes or no that they affect it. There is an amount of me saying it's like, well, I disagree. But I did want them in there for that reason.
Yeah, well, you got completely told no by High Command, and unfortunately, I mean, they are High Command. Well, not unfortunately, that sounds really wrong. But you know what I mean? If you're told no by your supervisor, it's kind of hard for you to move forward on things. So, you know, having Jones here make the decision with you as a liaison directly to command and high command, I think it makes things fair, where you've got your back cover, that you had the support of SASP command on your decision.
May I ask a question?
Yeah.
What information have I been privy to since my with my career in the SADPS that I could potentially even have loose lips, besides the 2-week period I was in CID, to which I was so confidential with my information I did not give it to people in CID?
Like I said, I'm gonna be honest with you, Star. I don't have a particular concern in regards to the information that you would maybe disclose. I'm gonna be honest, I found it concerning that you were possibly being told information and you were keeping that from us. If that's not true, then that's not true. However, as I said, in the moment when this was all being discussed, I could not be involved in the conversation because I had some very serious problems to deal with.
Absolutely.
And this was not one of them.
I just want to put that out there, that if people think I have an issue with letting information get out with my certifications being as they are, it really concerns me, because I'm not privy to any information that can be let out. I'm not involved in anything confidential, so I've only attended one supervisory meeting.
Star, the thing is, not yet, because I know that your aspirations are to move up, and I also know that you know, you have interest in these different units that might, you know, bring that information to your, you know, to your place.
Absolutely.
So I think the concerns that were being brought up weren't about the now, more about the later. Because, you know, when we talk about things, we have to look into the future as to not where are you now, but where will you be in 3 months, you know?
Which I can see that, but given my history of not doing that, it's concerning to me that there is a member, it sounds like, of high command who feels that I've done something in the past that would lead people to believe in this, but I don't believe there's ever been a time in my career that anyone has ever told me anything like this.
I'd assume that they had some sort of scenario that they were backing with. I'm not sure. Like I said, I wasn't even reading the conversation because I had stuff going on. And I just recently, you can ask Murphy here, I just recently put the uniform back on.
Yeah.
So
I completely understand.
I'm still, hence why it took me so long to get with Crane here. Crane asked me to speak to him, and I didn't even respond to him. So I just want to have to catch up, but I don't want to pretend that there was a situation.
Yeah.
I don't want to pretend that there wasn't one, because I don't know, and it's not. I don't want to lie to you. So I'm just gonna say I have no idea. And if you want me to look into it, I'm happy to do that.
I would.
But I can't give you anything right now.
As somebody who does want to move up, I would like it to be looked into so it can be squashed instead of it just hovering over my head, the possibility of it existing when it's false.
Okay.
I would like us to do our due diligence, because if I am at fault in some way, I want that to somehow get back to me and or you.
It's fucking great.
Well, I'm sure that I can look into that with everybody later on. So, for the sake of us already having been here for a good 10-15 minutes, I know that Crane and other members here have other obligations here in about 20 minutes. Shall we finish our conversation pertaining to the unit so we have everything laid out so that I can start pushing stuff?
Yes, let's do that. So the document is in, the document as written is basically in a finished form. I need to clean up one section, which I'll be doing as soon as possible. I want this stuff to be live. I want this stuff to be live within a week, so in the next 6 days, just because I've been waiting a very long time for it.
Oh! My bad.
And I'd really like to be able to be changing my system from recommendations to the way it should be, which is allowing me to strike and allowing people to appeal.
Sorry, I have a probie. I'm trying to pawn off on someone.
Yeah, so Brain and I finalized the process for the appeals, the strike appeals, or the new process of, they give the strikes and they appeal it.
Yeah.
what we thought was the easiest way is that we're going to have a form at Mission Row that can be filled out, where you would basically, so IA would give you probably a case number, like if you were arrested. Can you do that, Crane? Do we have case numbers we can assign to all this?
We don't have case numbers, but I have a case number system if I need to
Okay,
use it.
perfect. So we can get a case number. You would basically say, you know, I would fill out the form, put my case number, say my name's John Seed. I was striked by Jeremy Crane. This is a brief, very brief description of the incident that happened, and I want an appeal. And then that would be sent out to all of command, including internal affairs. We would receive that form immediately. We would organize a panel where there would be one member of each department in command, plus one member of IA, and a second member of command for the department that is, you know, being represented. So if the complaint's on Star, there would be 2 members of State Police Command, vice versa for other departments. So the panel would consist of 5 people. We would just basically figure out who's free for that panel at what time, because they would put their availabilities in the form. We would get an exact time set, hopefully within the first 48 hours, and then we would send out basically the chief sheriff director would send out the message to the individual who sent out the request saying, hi, your panel's going to be Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. These are the members that will be on the panel. John Seed, Tedson Murphy, Briggs, and Jeremy Crane. And then if they feel that maybe Tedson shouldn't be there because he's got some vendetta against him that he could back up with actual proof, then we can replace Tedson if needed. Otherwise, we proceed with the date on Tuesday. And then if he wants to bring representative, he can bring anyone who is not a member of command or a lawyer to support them. He can ask them to leave at any time, and that person is not there for delegation, so he's not involved in the voting process or when we actually talk about things. And then when we actually vote on whether or not the strikes are dropped, it's going to be a vote that happens over the phone. The members would text the highest member there. So if the complaint is on one of your officers and you are there, everybody would text you yes or no, so that there's no, you know, swaying people's opinion based off your rank. And then you would tally up the votes and you would share whether or not the strikes are going to hold.
And then if IA thinks there's shenanigans.
Yeah, so if IA thinks that you lied, if IA's like, absolutely there's no shot that we drop these votes, I know for a fact John C. Briggs and Tedson wanted these to stay, I think Murphy lied, then only the lead of IA can request to see the results of the vote if he thinks that there is, you know, wrongdoing in there.
Okay, yeah.
Otherwise, no. And anybody from the panel, including the person who was striked, can request for Crane to verify the votes. And Crane verifying them, just make sure that they're true. And then if there's nothing wrong with it, Crane would just say, "Yep, those are the results." That's it. There'd always be 5 members. So there's never anyone who agrees. Like there's no like 2 and 2. Where we can't, don't get a draw. And this process would be formalized and clearly outlined in the official SOP for all departments, so that it's there, it's accessible, it's clear. There's no gray spots where things are being shady, and everyone knows what's happening. So I just want to check with you that you're good with that being published in the SOP, because we already talked about most of this at the meeting. Our
Yeah, that
meeting,
works
this
for
is
me.
just
I like the
stuff
form
kind
idea.
of- yeah, I think the form's a good idea. It's gonna make things official.
Yeah.
So like,
that works.
if Crane's a command member, I don't go to Crane and say, hey, I want an appeal, and then Crane forgets to tell everybody else for 2 weeks, and then here we are 2 weeks later with no appeal. Cool.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
All right.
sounds great.
John Seed, for the love of God, can you open up your eyes, please? Can you just walk around like a blind man all the time?
Are you texting me?
No, I'm texting Tyler Riggs about the probationary I'm trying to pawn off.
Didn't you say something about Leo representation couldn't be command?
Yeah, he's mentioned that. We discussed that earlier. Also, if the person wants somebody not
The
to
lawyer.
be involved.
Oh.
No, if there has to be a just reason.
Yeah, so I can't just say like, you can't ask for like, so if the complaint is on Star, he can't ask me not to be there, because I'm the director. But if he doesn't want Jones to be there, he can request Jones to be replaced as long as he has a valid reason. And valid reason's not, yeah, Jones doesn't talk to me on patrol, so I don't think he likes me. That's not valid. It has to be, here is evidence that Jones was talking mad shit about me during a scene, and then, just recently reported me. So I think that, him being there, he's purposely going to try to get me. That's a valid reason. You got a complaint out on you from him, and, in front of a bunch of officers, he berated you. That's the only situation where he could request someone to be replaced. But I can't just go, well, Briggs called me stupid the other day, so I don't really want her there. That's not valid.
And this is all on the rate up.
Yep. What else do we need to determine, Crane? Because we're running out of time.
I think we're good. I don't know what else to talk about, really.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this in the SOP, and then you can finish whatever you need with your document. And then, like, the doors are not, like, the branding's not a big deal. But
No,
we'll
I
put
don't
out
care
an
about
announcement. We'll put an announcement out pertaining to, at least the strikes and what it means and the change, so everybody knows
Honestly,
what's
we
happening.
should do that at a department meeting, explaining what strikes actually mean.
We should do both, because you know that the department meetings only contain 10% of law enforcement.
True.
So Jones turned to face us, and I feel like he wanted to talk. I don't know. It's just.
I really want to talk, actually.
Go ahead.
Unrelated, but very good question. I think all of us agree. I don't know, Murphy will agree, but we think that the charger should be trooper instead of corporal.
Yeah, that is something I agree on, which is probably a very hot button.
Because the Mustang was also trooper, and now a lot of people are like, all our troopers are going to lose their A class.
So why didn't
they're going to be unhappy.
Why didn't you speak up? That was discussed
I
at the
completely
meeting you
forgot.
were at.
I didn't think of that at the time.
You were literally there, Jones.
I know. I'm sorry, man.
Second time, Jones.
Lord.
Look,
I think
bring it up
state
now.
police.
That's what matters.
I think due to us not having exact patrol zones, but Blaine County supposing like they should stay more in the county, LSPD staying more in the city. Due to us having the highways as our primary area, I think that troopers should have access to an A-class vehicle.
So I was about to say that the only reason I'd be open to considering telling the LSPD and the BCS so that we're changing our minds again is because of the highways. That I understand, because we're zooming up and down the highway. We're supposed to be zooming up and down the highways.
Yes. Not just Olympic and Delbero, but all of them.
You mean the Matthew Stewart special?
I would never say anything bad.
So
about
here's
someone.
what I'm gonna say. Here will be my compromise, not my compromise, but my like if we allow Trooper Plus to drive the Chargers, I would expect state police to be on the freeways.
I'm always
like
on the freeways.
If I get on patrol and I see, all the state troopers in the city and no one on the highways, then I'm gonna have problems with state police having access to the Charger.
Why don't you
Not
make
state
that
police, but troopers.
a known thing? It's like, hey, if you
There
want
was
to
a policy with the Mustang and was never followed.
I'm gonna do the same thing the Mustang had. We're gonna replace the exact Mustang policy that says that there should only be one Charger in the city at a time. Otherwise, they should be on the highways.
I think we should up that number.
One at a time, unless you're a sergeant and up.
It's only one for state, so I don't think we should change it.
Only one what? Sorry?
Like, we only had that policy for one
Yeah.
city is only for state, not the other department. So I'm saying to start, I don't think we should up the number.
I was just thinking we should up it, or like what Seed said, make it like.
Wait, what did
you
you say
could
about unless you're a sergeant plus, Seed?
I was saying if we want to compromise, we could say that, Sergeant Plus, patrol in the Charger if you want, because that's, what we... Or, sorry, Corporal Plus, patrol in the Charger if you want. But if you're a trooper, if there's already
I like
one
that.
state... If you're a trooper, and there's no no chargers from the state police in the city, you can patrol in the charger in the city. However, if there is one and you want to get in a charger, you have to be on the highway.
How do
you
we
gotta go
know
patrol
what
the
cars
highways.
people are in the city though?
You
without
asked
radio?
every time I got on duty, I
you would just
checked
have to
on the
ask.
MDT or the radio. I said, "Do we currently have a Mustang patrolling the city?"
Yeah.
If I got no response, I took out the Mustang, and then I noticed one, so I just booked it.
I like patrolling the highways myself, so it's not a big deal.
Highways are great.
Do people agree with that or no?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's
Good
good.
idea.
Yeah, I don't want the 6 people that Jones said might leave if we don't do that to leave.
Yeah.
You mean half our roster?
That's all our troopers, bro.
I mean, they're around once a decade anyway.
Doesn't matter. I think the whole rank
Okay.
locking cars are stupid anyway.
So we're gonna I'm just going to change the Mustang policy to say 2018 Charger instead of the Mustang, and I'm going to add in there that it applies to troopers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they can still use the Charger, they just can't patrol the city if there's already
Yeah.
one. I think that's fair.
I think it's completely fair. It allows them to still operate the Charger whenever
Because
they want.
the way that we're supposed to be when we don't have jurisdiction, but in the clouds of jurisdiction, county up north, city in the south, and then we're supposed to be on the highways.
Mm-hmm. I have a question. Do we have any C-class cop cars that troopers can use?
Yeah, you can
Which one
get
is it?
certified. You can get certified in Jones unit, and currently
C-class.
C.
C.
Vic.
Oh,
The Crown
C.
Vic.
Sorry, I
Crown
heard.
Vic.
Sorry, I'm.
Are we allowed to use the
Crown
Crown Vic
baby.
again?
Yes.
Yeah, the new one whips like crazy. If you can hit the
'Cause, like-
apexes, you can keep up with an A-class pursuit.
there was a
You can
time where
use
we were in a
whatever you
silver
want.
suit, and I couldn't. All my cars were too fast.
You can use it. You can use whatever you want.
Great. I'll buy a. Crown Vic
The
again.
only vehicles that we have locked behind speeds for pursuits are the, I believe, S-class
Wait,
vehicles.
am I allowed to buy a Durango? Do we still have the Durango?
No.
No.
That was
No.
you were never allowed that.
I know,
Well,
but I
I
wanted
think the
it.
SO does the
Hey,
SOP
you're
still...
allowed the ugly Tahoe.
Absolutely not.
I love my lifted Charger.
I used to have a lifted.
Oh, am I
car.
allowed to lower the suspension on my Charger because it's ugly when it's lifted?
Technically not.
I lowered the suspension because it's ugly when it's lifted. I will remove it if necessary.
Remove.
I'm sorry. It
You're
just
not supposed to
it was
add any
way
of
too
that.
high off the ground. It was so fucking high off the ground.
Yeah, we're not supposed to touch any of those, unfortunately.
Why do we have a lift kit on our Chargers also?
Because the oil pan hangs a little too low, if I'm being honest.
We can't lose the oil pan when we're driving, you know?
We lose
It's
the
got, like,
You
one
know,
of
why
those-
do we even need oil anyway?
Can we get a new
Why
Charger?
do-
Oil?
well, we don't need
That
oil.
shit is
We
mine.
need oil.
I said oil.
I heard
Oil.
oil.
All right, I gotta go.
Oil
HR's
sounds
gonna
like cereal.
investigate. Briggs, don't worry. HR's gonna
Okay,
investigate it.
let's make it happen,
Oh,
Crane. Good job.
Thanks.
By Crane.
I got about
Oh, he just
30
squat by the door.
I got about 30 seconds here before.
All right. We need to switch character. And I also need to grab a snack. Okay. Come here. There we go. All right. Jesus Christ. All right, I'll be right back real quick. We're going to be having a bi-weekly meeting. I don't know if I'm going to be there or not. We'll see. We'll see. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's listen to bi-weekly. Holy fuck. Is no one talking? I'd imagine no one's talking. Oh, we're AFK. That's good.
Yeah, it's a party in here. Okay.
Well, we're not waiting for a game to download. That was fun.
Yeah, it is a giant party. I mean, there's that Wii music got me going.
Okay.
How the fuck? Come on, Afro, get it together.
Oh, there it is. You just hit the button that says "Speak on stage."
Star, we didn't
Alright,
ask.
I'm
for
not
you.
gonna be. I'm not gonna be talking. In the
It's
meeting.
giving me it was showing me.
Bro.
We let it slide.
Had to give him a hard time.
Why is it moving so?
Hello.
It's because everybody is becoming a speaker today.
Okay, good.
We have lots of speakers. Yippee. And lots of attenders too, I've noticed. Nice to see.
I gotta go get my Dr. Pepper real quick.
Your Dr. Pepper.
Don't start. Yeah, don't start yet.
Yeah, go,
What was it? What was it? Dr. Pepper and ketchup?
Not milk.
Milk. That's what it was.
Milk.
Oh, yeah, it's in my room. Never mind. Good.
You just keep a gallon of milk on your desk on tap.
Yeah.
I keep that thing on me.
Bro.
That's Dr. Pepper and cottage cheese at that point.
Seriously. Who let Owen up
Cool.
here?
Hello.
Why is Owen up here?
Okay, bye.
Oh, I didn't get to do
Yo, Waff, you think Caden's gonna stutter again?
it. Definitely. Without a doubt.
Yeah, bro. He's gonna be like, da 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 da.
God damn.
All right, I guess it's 7:02, so I guess we can.
You can
get
wait 3
started.
minutes.
Just
Mm.
for your
It's
you guys in behind
7:02.
time.
It's actually 5:03.
All right, I'll let
Middle
Waff start with her mayor thing. Is she here?
Waff ain't up here, bro.
She was up here. I heard her voice. Okay. The mayor election is gonna be starting soon. It's gonna be accepting applications from September 6th to September 13th. So a little bit more information will come shortly, but if you're interested in running for mayor, this is the time to start thinking about it. What else do we got? Venture is looking for admin trainers. Venture, do you want to say anything about that?
Yeah, I need more admin trainers. If you guys are looking to join the admin training team, where's the link? I'll send you guys a link. You guys could fill out a form real quick.
What qualifications do they need to be an admin?
Oh, you have to be at least EGO, at the rank of at least EGO.
And Venture, I have
sent
a
the link in
question.
the chat.
How do you get your e-tag? What do you have to do to get that?
If you want to get your e-tags, you guys got to register on the forums, edgamers.com, and make an account and apply, become a member. Make sure you have like your Steam link and everything. Make it a nice, easy process.
And,
That is
if,
very awesome.
And I will say, if you have any questions on filling out something on the forums, do not be afraid to make a ticket, because I know our team will be gladly to help out with anyone there.
Yeah, and you can get like awards for being a cop and stuff. It's
Mm-hmm. You
Everybody
can
likes
even get
awards.
awards for being a criminal.
Yeah, you
Imagine
can.
that. Imagine that.
So I guess moving on, Caden is looking for econ members as well. Do you want to say something about that?
It's just the same thing as Venture. The link has admin and econ training. Or not
Yep.
econ training, but admin training and econ in the same link.
And then for econ, I think you just need to be an e-tag. You don't have to be an admin. So keep going forward, I guess. We have a lot of events that are coming up this week and next week. The mayor's office tomorrow is hosting a scavenger hunt, and then Mosley's is doing a restock and auction event. Moving forward, all of the events in character and out of character are going to be posted on the event tab, so you can just click events and you can see what's happening. Saturday, PDM's doing a restock event as well. And then the next Saturday, there's like a lap around Los Santos type of race thing. But they're putting a lot of hard work into getting these events going, so don't miss out on those. The next topic is just remember on the regular jobs like this criminalized, you can have 4, and then the bigger ones it's 6. So the Evangelico, Pacific Standard, Bobcat, and
Artifact.
Artifacts, you can have 6, but the rest are 4. Also, let's make sure we're not trying to be toxic in the Discord. Just remember, we're all friends here. We're all here trying to reach a common goal, which is to have fun and make the city grow. The last thing I have to say, I don't know if anybody else up here wants to bore you guys, is make sure we're tracking voting, or at least trying to every day. We get a lot of players from Tracky, so it will only help us grow and stuff. So here's the link. You get $1,000, but we're actually looking to increase that in the coming future. All right. Does anybody that's up here have anything to say? Riggs, I feel like you're dying to say something.
Hi, Riggs.
Oh, it's awfully quiet. Okay, is everyone up here done? Going once. Going. Go
Do you
ahead.
not have?
So, I mean, obviously, before we go anywhere too far, I know some people may not realize, and I'm not sure if Riggs is actually here or realize he's muted. But
Did you
just
guys
so
not just hear
everyone
him?
is aware,
He was literally just talking.
He was
was
just
he? I didn't
talking.
hear him. I did not hear him.
Aiden
I didn't
couldn't
hear
hear
him
you.
couldn't hear him at
I
all.
heard him fine, bro.
Aiden, you were
Apparently-
interrupting him when he was talking.
The worst part is I got him on 200. Yeah.
And he
Everyone
said
welcome
he's doing
Riggs. He
player
got promoted
reports.
to LE.
Yes, that's what I want to get at. As everybody, I want to welcome Riggs to the team as a manager. He will be handling all of our lovely player reports and ban appeals, so everyone is aware.
Good luck, brother. Seriously, good luck.
Yeah, I know, right, Afro? When did he get?
And if you can't
Riggs
hear him,
who?
he said, "Watch your butts."
Yeah. I actually can't hear him if he's talking.
I can't hear him
Yeah,
either.
same.
We
That's
do.
weird.
Oh, he's left.
Hello?
Oh,
There you go.
What the heck?
Oh, hey there, bud.
Oh, hey guys. Yeah, so I really appreciate the opportunity to become a manager. I will be dealing with the player reports and appeals, and you guys better, ensure that we're all having a good time. Providing that transactional role play is really beneficial, and I think it's really good that we all have good communication and good. We're all on the same page, basically, right? So I think that everybody's been doing great, and just keep up the good hard work and focusing on your role play. And like I said as well earlier, I appreciate you guys all coming out. There's 30 people in the audience. That's awesome. But yeah, get out there and role play, and make sure y'all are doing due diligence to following the rules and etc. Right?
That is a very good thing, Riggs. You just said. That was
Th-
very
thank-
insightful.
Thank
very
you.
well said.
I didn't catch you. Say it
again.
Oh, yeah. So basically,
All right.
Oh, lovely.
All right. Who else has something to say? Mike Murphy, I feel like you have something to say.
Yeah, Mr. Murphy.
I do have something to say. Thank you for inquiring.
Ooh.
Chiefia Policia of the LSPD is going to be kicking off here in probably the next week. Nick, also known as Oblixion, also known as John Seed, is going to be responsible for running the election. So he will be posting the date ranges out there similar to essentially how the mayor is posted. So I would keep your eyes on that. I believe within the next week, candidacy is going to open. So if you want to be Chiefia Policia, go ahead and apply. Applications are going to be open for a week. It'll be 2 weeks of campaigning, a week of voting, and then after that, the new chief will be sworn in. So keep your eyes open for that. That's all I got.
I have a question, Shampoo. Let's say the old chief wins. Do they have to be sworn in again?
Please no.
Probably. It's a John Seed question. I do not know.
Jeremy Duck, that is an excellent question. It has been changed to where it's a general election like like the sheriff is and how the mayor is.
I asked. It's not.
All
through
right,
the
but
mayor
let's
anymore.
open it up to general forum. Who has some questions?
I like this part.
I know somebody has questions.
Who's got questions and wants
If you
to be on
if
stage?
you don't raise your hand, I'm gonna just pick on people.
Mm-hmm. I'll
And
start
keep in
dragging them out.
mind, there are definitely bad questions you can ask. So, don't ask a bad
Oh,
question.
also metagaming is bad, so don't do
Kaden,
that.
there are no stupid questions.
I love metagaming.
Come on, man.
Yeah, definitely not.
Nobody's raised
No
their
stupid
hand yet.
questions.
All right, crazy, you're up. Oh, well, never mind.
After Crazy, can we do Divine?
Whimsical's
No.
up.
No one do it.
Damn, my voice was bad there. So my question is, Chief of Police is being announced for the voting. When does BCSO or the sheriff's voting start?
It's like
We don't
2
have.
months.
It's in October
That's the wrong
sometime.
place.
I have to look. We our date range has got a little skewed in that from the last time. So the mayor is falling in October, so they'll essentially fall to where they're not on top of each other. So the sheriff will probably follow the mayor shortly after.
Teletubbies counting his days.
But it'll all be announced via the normal in-game format.
Got you.
Very good question. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
All right, crazy, you had a question, but you removed your hand. What's up with that?
What the heck, man?
All right, we're logging back in because I need to get stuff prepped. I don't have any questions, unfortunately. Like, I don't have anything.
Jar has a question, can't raise hand.
Rue removed his ability.
That's unfortunate, but
That makes
that's bad then.
Well, in that case,
sense.
No one cares.
DOJ removing charges from people.
What?
Like expunge?
Yeah, expungement, sealing records, stuff like that. Is that something that's possible? Because currently it's just like you write a note that says they've been expunged. It's not actually. There's no way to actually. Also, accidentally adding charges to people can't.
probably that'd probably be a feature in the new MDT, but I can't like say that 100%. But I don't think there's a method right now. Unless anybody knows of
Awesome,
one.
I can change my name.
I know of one. It's called Dawn.
Yeah, but we don't want to have
Yeah,
to
we don't
go
want to
through
entertain that idea.
No.
No.
Got a bunch of other stuff that's higher priority. Just Star, my recommendation is that you just leave a note on that person's profile on the MDT.
Okay.
All right, next question. Divine.
Hello. Okay, serious question here.
Hi, Divine.
Hello. Hi. How are you?
Hi.
Hey, can an active criminal run for mayor? I'm gonna assume not.
No.
Gotta get an expunge.
Do you have felonies?
What was that?
Do you have felonies?
No.
Well, then you can.
Hang on, I'm being told to ask about materials. Hold on. Can't talk right now, but do we have an ETA for material fix for mechanics? I think she's referring to the pawn shop.
Dawn. I'm working on it, but my pipeline isn't working for me, so.
No, it's getting ironed out after this.
So soon
There we
TM.
go.
Soon TM.
Okay, cool. Shame I can't be mayor.
Just get expunged. You'll be alright.
I don't think I could do that.
I don't think it lasts too long.
Definitely not.
I mean, last long enough for mayor. No?
3 months?
No, I'm never 30. Just don't get
I'd say at most.
Alright, Whimsical has another question.
Forgot I was H.
Oh, I was muted. So I know I've heard things from the pipeline here that what's it called? That we're working on fixing these random freezes we get and the headaches we have in city. But is there anything for the meantime that us as players are able to do to maybe dodge some of these? Because there's times when it gets to the point where I'm frozen for like 30 seconds.
That's a server issue? What?
I will say that anything that I've done to help it, like mitigate it, hasn't really helped much. I think
Hang on,
that,
Alpha Charlie
like Afro said, staying away from certain
Sandy
areas
traffic.
is the only way
Climbing,
around it, but it kind of
20,
sucks at the same
100
time. I don't know, man. You could try lowering your graphic settings. That might help out.
Your cache.
Extended texture budget halfway. I don't know, man.
So our
I've done all that except for clear my cache, but yeah, I'll try
I need to
that.
get gas.
What's up, Don?
Said our plan is to remove all Gab's maps because the latest push from Gab's ruined pretty much everything. It seems he doesn't give a shit anymore, and so we have replacements for those MLOs. Last night we
4319 are
removed
coming for
autos.
Sandy-
The plan
Sandy
was to
traffic
move
at 1.
Popular Street to autos, but
one.
we found that autos was the sole reason why you guys were crashing so much. So last night I removed it. Star reported that it is fixed for him. I don't think he's crashed since. I don't know, you can read the chat, see if he says anything, but yeah, 0 crashes. Okay, so majority of it was autos, which has been removed as of last night, and then again we have a huge undertaking to take all Gab's crap out, and that means we literally have to touch every script because it's all dependent on certain MLOs. So it's going to be a long process, but that is our next major thing that we're going to be doing.
Shout out the dev team, man. Straight up.
On God. For real, for real.
Is that it, Whimsical? Or do you have another
Yeah,
question?
that's all I have for now.
Yeah. Just on that, do we
Ask no
have like
questions, hear
a
no
list
lies.
of the confirmed like businesses that are going to be affected by the like the Gab stuff?
Your godsend.
So PDM is going to be affected. PDM, we're actually going to be moving them more south towards the airport.
Yeah, I've seen the MLA.
Yep. It's
Can't believe that actually worked.
really nice.
It's so much better.
It's going to help drive
Absolute
people
heroes.
out of the city. That kind of thing. So
It keeps the lesion like down as well.
Yeah. So we're going to be getting new Fleeca
It
Bank.
doesn't work.
We're going to be getting new ammunitions, new stores. It's going to be nice to get away from Gabs. It's going to be a nice change, if you will.
Sweet.
But there's no ETA on it. It's going to take a long time because we literally, like I said, we have to go through every script. We have to go through all the shop robbery. It's literally every script. So it's going to take us. It's going to take us a while. But we got a great dev team, and I think we can hammer it out in a reasonable amount of time. There's a bunch of optimizations we're trying to do, like clothing, the women's clothing. I kind of smashed it together and put it in because I know everybody wanted it. But I have to go back through it again and basically optimize it, which I'm doing with the male clothing. So right now, our major thing we're working on right now is the EOP. Murphy is taking on the LEO EUP or ES EUP, which is emergency services, and I've taken on the civ clothing. So once we get that done, we're gonna push that. It's gonna be our major push, and then the next is gonna be working on basically removing all gaps and lows. There's gonna be some that are gonna be left that we're gonna have to purchase, like the MBA, which is Maze Bank Reno. We want to keep that one just because of the functionality it brings. What was there was a couple other ones we're gonna keep, like Pop's Diner. We're gonna keep that one. Probably Cat Cafe. We're gonna probably keep that one. Maybe not. I don't know. That guy's a criminal, so I don't know if I want to keep it for him. Just kidding. But yeah.
All right, I'm trying to ask for
PDMs are
gas
by criminals
stations.
as well, but yeah.
That is true, but you know,
Airport
Cat
gas
Cafe
stations.
versus buying cars. I mean, you know, overpriced food. We'll see.
All right, sweet. Yeah, that answers it.
All right.
Did you let me duck? God, I'm landing.
You're muted, Divine. Or Crane, whoever's talking.
Hello. I am flying a plane, and the gas goes down too quick. Civilian plane. When can we get actual functional airplane gas tanks at airports?
Soon TM.
That'll be all. But also, civilian planes go down way too quick. Rebuff.
Yep.
That's all.
Is Divine talking to them?
No, you all just left me up here. I've been chilling.
He's just chilling.
Oh,
He's one of us. He's one of us now, bro.
Is it this
Yeah,
ban
Divine's
button?
fine.
Ban button? Is that how I get about this switch? Alright, who else has questions?
Anybody?
Oh, you forgot, Rooney?
He had one job, Rooney.
Come on, P-Dog.
Going once.
Oh, P-Dog has a question now.
I think we're good to call it.
I do have a question for Sam. When are you going to start training people for flying? That's been a big thing.
They actually did it yesterday.
Been hearing a lot of people asking, where's this guy that I'm supposed to get trained by? And I don't know where he's at.
Hey, hear me out.
Heyo, hear me out. He's been playing Minecraft.
Can I speak?
Been longer than a week, though. I don't think that excuse works.
Yeah, probably not.
Everybody knows you don't play Minecraft longer than a week.
Invite to speak. Here you go, Sam. What do we got? I don't think it worked.
You guys accept it.
You can invite him, but
Oh, yes, accept. Yeah, Minecraft has been killing it, man. Let me just say this. Minecraft DS is blowing GTA out of the water. Like, they are paying for your box. And that you guys should be ashamed.
Well, they get stuff if they donate.
Oh, whoa, okay, well.
Whoa,
you know.
whoa.
Add
You guys
donations,
Hey,
man.
you guys get a server to play on, so.
So do they?
Yeah, but they're paying for their own server.
Soon TM, Dom. Soon TM.
Zoom TM, yep. that is the next. Actually, we'll probably be rolling out that prior to the MLO push, the DS stuff.
So yeah, there's a really cool tactic.
Well, I guess
Is
if
that
there's
it?
no more questions,
Or I keep on hitting this.
the next mayor election is September, I think it's 9th. That's when it starts.
Well, there's a question. There's a question.
It's not GTA related. It's EGO related. So you know how we're doing the new store for like clothing and all that, for like actual clothing, like not in character clothing, out of character clothing. Does that go to like all divisions? The money that comes back from that?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Or did we not just open up a clothing thing for EGO?
Oh, yes, we did.
Yeah, the money from that, is that going to all divisions, or is that going to
Blanket
like
EGO, yes. I mean, that
Okay.
goes... I mean, yeah.
And I will say this: there is a lot more than just shirts.
Oh no, I've seen it. It's a
Is
bunch
there
of crap.
Tebow?
What is
Why don't you guys drop the link if you
Oh,
have
man.
it?
Somebody, who's
Yeah,
got the
why don't
link?
you show us?
Can I get a
Show us
coffee
there,
cup?
Tebow.
You can get a coffee cup. You can get multiple
Wow.
different kinds of coffee cups.
I want an
You can get a
EGO
travel
thong.
mug. You can get lunch bags, book bags.
Huh?
EGO
Or
thong.
not book bags. I don't know if they're book
It's-
bags, but like
it's
those
EGO
little,
thong.
carry bags.
You know,
there,
if I like the EGO,
Is there
logo,
division
I'd actually
specific
like them.
things?
I just don't want to.
Somebody drop the link for it, please.
I don't like
I don't
it.
have
I'm
it, so
looking for it.
I don't either.
okay.
I don't. I'm looking for it.
Juice.
Is
Always.
Juice got us.
Don,
Always juice. Let's go, baby.
Don, is there division specific
Sure.
things? I don't know.
Division. Oh God.
I don't believe so. I don't really handle the merch. I think Austin handles all that. We're kind
I'll
of
take a-
testing. We're testing out this store, see if it is nice. Apparently, the quality is better than our last stores that we've had.
You could, if you wanted
Oh.
to, you could buy an EGO
Those look
jacket
nice.
and get you a Sharpie and write Edge Gamers, and then under it put
Yeah,
clear.
those look nice. Ooh, that one looks good.
I'm
No, we
illiterate.
gotta-
I can't write.
Oh, well,
Okay,
then
I
mine
take
was
it back. I take it back. I take everything I said back. These look
you could
actually
put
look
this
good.
on a payment plan, bro.
Actually,
Yeah, I'm about a payment plan on my EGO merch.
will you buy me something then?
Is Adam gonna
I
come
mean, the
repossess it?
Dude, how fucking lit would it
Oh,
be
yeah,
if I
well,
came
if
into
you don't
that?
pay, Adam's gonna come to your house.
If I
So it's
came
gonna
into
come
that
to
Oh shit, we got phone cases?
thing, into that
There's a lot of stuff on there.
podcast
Oh,
thing.
there's accessories.
There's a desk
with,
mat.
Still don't see a thong though.
Wow,
Phone
this
cases
stuff is
for
very
Apple.
cheap.
Phone cases for Apple only, bro. Really?
Well, that makes sense.
I mean, it does make sense.
What do you have, an
Apple's the
Android
best.
rigs?
That's false.
I know typical
Android
Android
is
person.
yeah. Yes.
I'm not
Ah, bro.
I'm
a
Android.
Samsung person.
You guys might as well live
Oh,
on the West
sounds
Coast. That's like being a day behind.
Yeah, that those.
Yeah.
West Coast is the best coast.
Love hoodies, man.
Yeah.
Nice. Everything looks good.
Callum's requesting to speak.
Yeah, I just saw that.
I got him.
Oh, hey, hi. Hello.
Hello.
We'll keep the question a bit vague and short. Fire department, what's going on?
You know, I am so glad you asked. Afro, how's the fire department coming along there, bud?
Please pass it over to someone
This
else.
is like a great question for our
Did you
ES
did you reach
manager.
out to our fire chief yet, sir?
No, this is for the ES manager.
Well, Rick
Oh.
is the fire chief.
I plead
potato.
the fifth on the fire department. I can give you an EMS update, but I think Afro is more educated and well versed.
I think it's more
given his
Afro
role
with
as
the
our
fire
community
department.
manager is better suited for the fire department update. EMS soon TM. Been working on all of the emergency services EEP rebranding all 3 PD departments. Haven't really wanted to do anything else other than that. But I do have some applicants that I need to interview. Essentially how EMS will work. So there'll be inner and outer facility care, outer being your EMS, and then inner if they want to do any like surgeons or nurses, etc. So basically whoever gets the director role of SAMS,
need
which is
to
San Andreas Medical Services,
Gain out.
is entirely responsible for document creation and the functioning of the department. So, again, Student PM, Afro, call your update, por favor.
Fire's gonna make a comeback in, I think, about a week or two. So the head of the fire department took a brief LOA.
Extended LOA. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but he it'll be back, and hopefully it'll be back up and running again. He is around.
Another question for the CM himself. When are we gonna see more activity on TikTok?
When are we going to see activity on TikTok, Afro?
Yeah, well, that's a great question.
I don't know. People just stopped posting on it.
It's hard.
What? We'll get back on that.
Do you have any
Alright.
other questions, Callum? Before we move on to Star, that has a question?
No,
Never mind.
that's it. Thank you.
Alright, Star, what's your question?
I know this isn't a top priority, but
No.
when are we? It doesn't have to be player-owned. It could just be the way we used to run it. Viable boats, player-owned boats. Anything.
Please.
Because currently you have to commit a crime to get a boat. I don't like that.
To my knowledge, there will be a boat dealership soon. I don't think we've decided if it'll be player-owned or not yet, but I think we're leaning towards not player-owned. But it is in the works.
That's my current question. I'll let you know if I have another.
And boats need oil to make Myers mad. That answers your question.
Oh, Caden has a question.
No, I don't.
No.
Alright, Jordan.
This is probably where I'm gonna park my plane.
Can anyone hear him?
I can't hear him.
I can't hear him. Might have to leave and come back. That's what I had to do.
Honestly, I should say an epilepsy warning, considering of how
Still can't hear
fucking bizarrely
can't
bright
either.
these things are.
Is he muted?
No, he's on his phone.
What's your question, Jordan? Just type it.
Dude, I used to be so good at this.
Who the fuck is James Charles?
It's Chorda on his crim that tricked XCOM when he was chief.
It's Chase
He was
King, isn't it?
officer. Yeah, Chase King. He tricked what's XCOM's? Atkins. He tricked Atkins into thinking he was a pro beast.
I remember
Atkins
Chorda
let him
was
in
a
from
bozo and then take all the stuff out of his vehicle and got caught with it and lost it.
Yeah, all that.
That was when John Doe was here. Shout out John Doe.
Hey, shout out John Doe.
Shout out John Doe. Oh my
Hey,
god.
guys, he's gonna sue us. Stop talking about it.
That boy sued us.
Guys,
Yep.
Yeah,
please,
the lawsuit
cease and
came in.
desist from talking about him, please.
Don has good lawyers.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. Any last questions? Speak now or forever hold your peace till the next month or year, whenever the next one is.
Who knows?
It's already scheduled.
Yeah.
Go to the event tab.
Oh
You click
yeah.
events
Where's the
and
event
scroll
tab?
down.
Scheduled the 31st.
Wow.
It is
Jeez.
right at the top.
Fucking typical
Wow.
attire.
Two in
He's
1
on
month,
it already.
Imagine
Now-
not paying attention.
and that's the last one.
Fuck,
So
that's Caden every
That's
day,
not next
bro.
month.
Literally.
it's a
It's almost like these
bi-weekly.
bi-weekly meetings are every
There's
other
4
week.
weeks.
Oh.
It was
I forgot we're
bi-quarterly,
doing them
but-
bi-weekly
No,
now.
it was bi-weekly-ish.
It was by.
I was used to it happening
bi-quarterly.
every other 2 months.
Good.
My bad. Oh.
We
One more
should switch
question.
it to a biannual meeting.
Biannual.
All right. We good?
Okay. Divine has nothing to say.
That's
You
it.
good, people? Everybody have a good night. Go RP.
Have a
fun.
good one, everybody. Goodbye.
Later.
And later interviews.
All right. Yellow plug, or sorry, white plug, yellow light. White, white, white. Might be slightly problematic if anyone goes and checks that out. There's a fucking plane there. Alright. I'll turn on my game now. Yeah, prepping a plane. Oh god. Trying to think what's the best way for me to get my car. Fucking love this boat. Uh-oh. Woo! So, all the freezing wasn't my shit. It was a server issue. I'm mad. I'm gonna have to go back to MBE, I guess. Lima. Ah, there we are. Don't want to make any noise for Grove Street guys to hear. It's a good little garage though.
You say so.
You know, if this place wasn't so fucking close to Grove Street, I'd consider it a good garage. Those too fucking close. Dude, I don't even know what fucking garage this is. Charlie. Alright. I should be taking my car, Kara. That are my Sanchez. Very simple why. Very simple. I need to go up a mountain if I'm fleeing. McDougan's office. Yeah, those likes are not me. I just realized this is fucking... This is also a gang territory. Does Verdun know that? Probably not. So we got our felon over there. We'll grab our felon if we need it. Transfer it to Nora. Okay, we'll grab our felon just in case we need it. It's going to be our decoy vehicle. Or sorry, the red car is my decoy vehicle. This is my blend-in vehicle. Everywhere I fucking park this thing, it always gets beat up. Front right would be a good spot. That's probably the best I got. Is that player? Kinda looks like player. Keep an eye on him. If we need to draw, we will. Second he reaches for his waistband, we reach for ours, we move right, now to our 12 o'clock. I think we're green. We're moving. By the way, all the cameras you see I placed. Hello, Mr. Vanderbilt.
Hello.
Don't sit at the end of the table.
But I'm a Vanderbilt. What?
Yeah, you sit on the other side. One of
Why
these
not sit on
sides.
the DOJ side?
You can sit on either side. We don't have sides. I just don't want anybody sitting on the ends. It's supposed to be round table.
I'm gonna attempt to take a seat here.
Can you alert everyone else? And also, are you going to be taking notes, or should I be doing that? Because I am quite busy.
You're quite busy?
Busy with paperwork, yes, for certain reasons that you don't know about.
Okay, I personally think that I won't be taking notes because I don't run the council.
Mm-hmm. Well, could you?
I'm not good at taking notes.
Okay.
I'm not good at taking meeting notes, to be honest with you. I'll be like blunt.
I wasn't really looking for meeting notes and going over. I was really just looking for what changes we're talking about, and what
I think
changes.
with that, I'll use the small council discussion panel place that isn't allowed to exist.
It is allowed to exist. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, let's switch to my old outfit.
Do you have another suit?
Huh?
Do you have another suit? I like that one. I was just wondering.
I have, like... I have a lot of clothes here.
Do you think we can... Do you think the small council meeting is a place for me to discuss the DA's office budget with the mayor?
Yep, you can do that if you would like. Just keep it short.
Obviously. I'll just request $150,000 per vehicle.
Why the fuck would you need that much?
Number one, we're not permitted to take other jobs or have any other investments, including the truckers at the trucking logistics location.
Which is a rule you guys put in your place and yourself.
To avoid from biases so that we can operate at our fullest capacity.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a rule I feel like the judges should also follow, but I'm gonna get into the fact that you could literally just get a job at Bean Machine. It would just be for vehicles, so you know.
Yep.
Alright, bye.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Did you just text somebody back?
Did I text someone back?
Sheriff Detson.
Because I think you two just texted each other. I think.
No,
Could be
ma'am.
wrong. Okay.
I'm looking for that man right there who looks really
Ah.
handsome.
I'll reply on the services at first.
Does this hat make me look bald?
That hat?
It does. I'm not bald.
It makes you look like you work at Vault Tech.
Well, I'm a judge, so it's basically the same shit.
Oh yeah.
Less nuking the grand public for gain in experimentation, more let the people, you know,
Yeah.
figure this shit out.
Yeah, there you go.
Vault Tech calling. That's a long time ago.
Let's see.
Yeah, shit, good. Hello, it's just in that room
What
right
up,
there.
Judge? Yep. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. I haven't got shot at today, so we're looking good.
Yeah, I like that suit. It's different.
Yeah, I usually always wear this suit, but you know, recently since people have been trying to kill me so much, you know.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, but this time I have a plane, so good luck.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I got a plane. I got like 6 cars. I'm ready for anything. I need more body armor though. I need to like set up some kind of thing to be able to buy more body armor off you guys, because the alternative is nothing.
There's a alternative.
No, there's not.
Yeah, there is.
There's no alternative.
Hello, gentlemen.
There is,
How are
though.
we today?
I must set alternative.
Weed.
Yeah, I said there's no alternative.
What are we
drugs.
talking about? Weed?
I said I needed more body armor, and apparently weed makes you stronger.
Yeah. Weed makes you thin, thicker.
That's dumb. I'd rather just, you know, a ceramic
I would
plate.
like to see the scientific studies on that, to be honest.
At least that's
we're
what the
waiting-
criminals tell me.
We're
so.
waiting on the chief of police and the mayor.
I do hope that they show up, or else their opinions and thoughts will be null and void, and we may change laws and have them be busy afterwards. But they have had prior notice and also told us they would be present.
Well, it's only been a day notice, to be fair.
Yes, but
Less
they
than-
said they would be present.
At the courthouse.
Small council.
Your Honor,
I
can we
feel
have
as if
these
this might
meetings
take
more
priority
frequent,
over those
even
other
if there
meetings?
isn't anything specifically to
But that's
talk
up to
about?
you. I'm here.
Just tell Mr. Murphy that you know, you have his voting power if he's not here.
I gotta go pick him up.
Great, that's fine.
I'll be right back.
Can you call the mayor? I don't have her phone number.
I don't have her phone number either.
Oh no.
I've already
I have
contacted
her
her,
husband's
guys.
phone number. I
It's
can call
okay.
him, see if he's around, to see if she's around.
I've already contacted her. She's okay.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful.
I'll
That is
be right
great
back.
to hear.
I think.
I'm gonna attempt to pass a motion to make me involved in the search warrants again.
I'm going to deny that motion.
Why?
Because I don't want to do that again. Preferably. But if the Leos are for it, I'll pass it.
What reasoning do you have to deny that, Your Honor?
I-
Did you see a failure on my part as the district attorney?
No, it's just I don't want to listen to police bitch complain.
Why? When did they bitch to you, Your Honor?
Every time they sent in a fucking warrant. Every time. Literally. I'm from the government and I'm here to help. I feel like I should have had this catered, but, you know, I don't know how to do that. You know, I feel like, so, the small council's, like, for, like, you know, major shit that should be happening.
I agree.
So, like, if there was, like, a big hurricane, convene the small council and talk about, like, what we're gonna do about it. That's kind of my process on it. Like, we could have them more frequently. Just, like, brief stuff. But also, like, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of meetings, but I did make the small council to allow each member of the government and high positions of power to have a voice that I can put in their ear or they can put in my ear. We can have direct combat, and it's better for meeting people.
reasoning behind me thinking we should have more is just because I've had so many things I want to bring up for such a long period of time,
Welcome.
and I wasn't sure.
Take a seat
the
anywhere other than
process.
the head of the table.
I've also been attempting to reach out to a few different parties, and to no avail. The police don't like to answer their text messages, to be honest.
Well, they're not going to refuse me.
Hence the reasoning I wanted to bring up that topic with you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I did speak to a few of them, and they said they would like to involve me in the process, if they feel it's necessary. And I didn't like that part.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think they will feel it's necessary ever.
I'm assuming you're the mayor, ma'am, and not the assistant.
Yeah, the assistant had to fly
This is actually the chief of police.
Yeah, I'm really bad with names and faces.
Have you tried becoming better at that, Your Honor?
Every day I get older, so no.
Oh, me too. I also get older every day.
How old are you?
Old enough. Not a question is that. I'm totally equipped to be the district attorney.
Okay. Tedson and Mike Murphy are coming in, and then we can go ahead and get started.
Oh, thanks for your ID.
Say again?
Oh, I handed her my ID by
He
accident.
sent me his ID.
I tried to pass it over to my right, but I seemingly have thrown it across the room.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is now going to convene the small council. Just a reminder, since I believe none of you have attended a small council meeting before, this is a thing that... Don't sit at the head of the table, Mike Murphy.
Why not, bro?
It's
Chief
round
of
table.
Police, that doesn't work?
Round table. So I designed and made and invited you guys all to the small council meeting because I wanted to invite you guys and gals to the meetings when I'm deciding very important things about the city. So anytime there's a law that needs changed, anytime there is something that requires all our attention, like, for example, a natural disaster, like that would have to have coordination with police, maybe there's some funding that needs to happen from the mayor, and I just want to be here and involved as well, even though I might not have as much say. So the goal is to, anytime I'm making a law change, I would like each one of your opinions and feedback, as I value each and every one of your opinions. Just a reminder on how the vote system works is PD as a whole, doesn't matter how many PD members are here, it has one vote. The district attorney's office, same thing. I also have one vote, and the mayor's office has a vote. The mayor's office and the judge's, the DOJ's office has veto powers on. For me, it's Title 3 and Title 2, and the mayor obviously has veto power on Title 4. But we are encouraged to not use that. So I believe we have convened this because Mr. Vanderbilt here has some laws he wants to have changed. I know that Just In Case has one law he has changed. There's some other laws I might want to look over. I don't want to be here too long, so I'll give the floor over to Mr. Vanderbilt on which laws you were looking for, and if we can open it up after.
So I've seen a slight issue relating to officers of the law taking clean money off people. I investigated this, and I was told that it has to do with money laundering, which is, as it stands, illegal, but the money can't be taken if it's clean right now. Do we have any thoughts on this? Because there's currently somebody looking for $315,000 to be returned to them, and I've been trying to contact the officer who did it to no avail, and other people around don't seem to have their contact information. So I'm at a loss for where this money is, if I should just hand it back, or what we can do with it.
Okay.
Part of me does want to hand it back because there is no law around it.
Okay, so we can start there first. Chief of Police Mike Murphy and Tedson. Do you know anything about what he's talking about?
Yes, I do.
Awesome. What do you got?
only found out about it after the client's lawyer basically threatened me in an email about it.
Great.
So Deputy Bauer conducted a traffic stop. He frisked the individual after asking permission, found drugs on him, then asked to search his vehicle, was given permission, and then found the drugs. And then he had that $311,000 on him.
Oh, it was off by a
little. Yeah. And I believe, with help from the LSPD CID division, we have backing for that to confiscate that money. If Murphy wants to chime in on that.
Will say my only concern, because I did talk to members of that group regarding this. They said we can do it because it's money laundering, and I responded, that item's not against the law, and we have nothing tying him to it, so it's hard to prosecute that, especially when he's not at the scene of doing any money laundering, nor does he have marked bills on him. I do think I would like to propose, if all in favor, that we create a new law or some kind of sanction that allows us to seize funds for investigation above a certain amount. My amount was going to be $75,000.
Okay. Mike Murphy, what did you have on that before we move to that topic?
I was pretty much gonna say the same thing. I was gonna say 50K though. So if an individual is caught selling oxy and they have greater than 50K on them, say they have 70, then you could essentially take that money as you could associate it with them selling oxy pills.
Yeah, my only thing on that would be that there would need to be articulable facts to state that there is a reasonable probability that they laundered that money, or that money in itself in such an amount is inherently suspicious.
I was going to motion that it's seizure for investigation. If they can link it with 100% certainty, they could then add the charge and put out an arrest warrant for the individual and keep the money as seized. And if not, after a certain amount of days has passed and nothing has come up, that money is returned. I think that is the only fair way we can do this.
Mayor, do you have any thoughts on this?
I mean, as long as it can be connected to the crime, if they just have the money on them and nothing else, then like.
Yeah, that was going to be my next question. Is say we catch an individual from a completely different entire scene and they have a surplus amount. Does that still follow that same protocol then? Would we still seize that money and investigate it and then return it if it doesn't come back to anything?
Personally, that is what I think should happen. I think having a surplus amount of money on you is by nature suspicious and should be investigated. Similar to how the TSA investigates things differently for domestic and federal, international travel. There's a different amount for domestic versus international, but I think given how money operates in the city, we can raise that amount quite a bit, up to maybe the $50,000 range. I proposed 75, but I'd be willing to change depending on thoughts of others.
50K is more than anybody should be reasonably carrying. If they are, that in my mind is inherently suspicious. It depends on what they're doing. If there's just a dude walking down the street with 50K, you know, officers will have to use, you know, their best judgment and make sure their shit's good. All right, I think we're all agreed on that. Yeah.
Now, as this is, you know, a newer, small council thing, how would we go about writing that into effect? Would it be a law, or would it be a...
That would be a law that I will primarily handle the writing and adding with
So it would be... So what would the other thing would it be a sanction then? Or because it wouldn't be illegal to carry the amount. It would just be suspicious and requiring seizure pending investigation.
I don't know logistics on how I'm going to do that. If anyone has any great ideas.
I do.
Yeah, what's up?
We put into effect a new city sanction that informs the public that if they are found with amounts over X of cash, that it can be seized for pending investigation through the LSPD, whichever department wants to handle that.
That might be still up in the air to add a whole new section just for this one thing. You would need a few more things to put in it at
I
least.
think other sanctions may come into effect soon.
Okay.
Pending this one.
Okay.
Because you could also add sanctions per the open carry permit and procedures around violation of that due to it not necessarily being exactly a law, because there could be gray areas surrounding that, like seizure of a weapon pending investigation, seizure of a vehicle per a pending investigation, seizure of a property pending investigation. There's a lot of seizures that aren't necessarily of illegal items, but would require investigation to deem their
What would you call this section
illicitness.
again?
State sanctions, I think, is the proper. I might be insane with that when using that word wrong, but I believe that is what it is.
Okay, great. I'll note that. I'll have a conversation with Case because I think he'll be able to help me with that. Okay. Before I open it back up to Vanderbilt, does anyone have anything pressing regarding their pressing things that they would need help with? Want to talk about any new laws from the PD side that they're looking, or the mayor's office, for example? Is there anything anybody's looking for?
I don't know if it's like urgent, but I wanted to revise the tax law.
Okay. Which law is that specifically?
Oh gosh. I need to check. Hold on.
So we got tax evasion and tax fraud.
The oh my gosh. The 30% on import costs.
30% on import costs. I don't even know what that is. I don't think that's a
going to
statute
be
thing,
the
right?
San Andreas Good Price Act 4-104. No restaurant, store, service provider, or business may sell any material, goods, finished product, or service priced more than 30% of its initial cost. Sales of land, business transfers, buildings, and financial investments are excluded from this statute. I've also noticed a few glaring issues with this law.
I will note, as a member who was on the previous council with the previous mayor, previous DA, previous judge, that we were all in total agreement of enacting this. So what is the change, or you want to remove it entirely?
I don't want to remove it entirely. So I've been asking around. First, I need to check with the food companies to see how much it costs them to make the meals now. Because that technically includes food companies, but originally they didn't have to buy their stuff. It automatically got delivered to them. But now that they have to buy their stuff in the convenience stores, I'll have to check with them to see what it costs for them.
Yeah.
Because 30% is quite a low margin if it only costs 100 or so to make the meal. And then car businesses, for cars such as like the 911, it only sells for 130,000 or something like that, which is significantly lower than one would think that like a Porsche 911 would sell for. So I just wanted to raise it up a little bit, and they could use their discretion on if a car is supposed to be valued more versus less within that margin.
Shopping for vehicles for the DA's office, and it was brought to my attention that every vehicle, no matter what it was, is priced exactly at 30% above the importable price. Additionally, a small thing, I don't know how we're going to determine this, a $25,000 fine in regards to violating this. Let's say a business decides to sell something for $600,000, $800, $900, $5 million more. 25,000 is nothing. I do think something that we should have is a strike-based system attached to that violation for termination of the business license of that person that runs the business if they are caught reaching this too many times.
I'd be okay with that, and also I would also be okay with the suggested change as long as I don't want these whoever running these businesses to be able to like make away with all the cash because they're just fucking nickeling and diming everybody to their heart's content, which is why the original law was put into place, right? I'm curious on
yeah,
what
I don't want
your
to get rid of it completely, and I don't want to raise it too much. I want to raise it to, I was thinking 50.
Okay.
And then they can change the cars, so like cars that are generally slower or cheaper to make can will cost less, and they can lower the prices because the cars that are more expensive to make will be at a higher cost. So they have more gosh, I'm forgetting words. They have more range in prices that they can offer if they have a 50% cap.
Okay. I'm curious on what your opinion is on the strike system, and also I'm curious on what the law enforcement's opinion is on this as well.
I agree with the strike system because, like you said, if a business is overcharging or something like way, way high, 25K isn't gonna be much to them.
Fines are
10-hour
costs to do things for the rich.
That is true. PD, what's your guys' opinions on everything that we just spoke about there? Anything noteworthy?
If you change the percentage, right, from 30 to 50, I understand your reasoning behind it. I do not believe, like, especially with the car dealerships, that they're going to be lenient with that. I think if you raise that, they're just going to raise their prices, and they're not going to do what you kind of want them to do, if that makes sense.
Well, raising that is in their favor, to my knowledge and understanding of the law.
Yes, that will make the business more money, but like she was saying, it will give them the opportunity so they don't have to fully charge that 50% upcharge on the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
That they could be lenient with it depending on what vehicle it is, if it's like a slower car and whatnot. But I feel as if the businesses won't do that and they'll just upcharge the 50%.
Okay.
That's my only concern with it, if that makes sense.
So on that point, I've been asking because I wanted input from the car dealerships because they know how much it costs to purchase the car and
Also
import
biased in
it
their own
and
favor.
everything.
To be noted.
And we have talked about it, and we were all leaning towards a class type system for the cars. So like S-class cars will be at the 50%, while like a D-class car will only be at 10%. So they would follow that. With dependent on the car class will determine how much of a import raise it has.
And that's an agreement between you and all the car dealers, or some of them, or which ones?
The two current car dealerships, and then I would have to talk with the bike dealership.
You know,
It's also a aviation dealership.
I would
It's not.
I would love to see this in writing for the next mayor if you don't run again or don't get elected again, to where this is something that is not tossed by the wayside when you are no longer here, if that does happen.
I can do that.
I think you could also institute your class-based system in a separate section specifically for vehicle sales regarding licensed dealers. My only concern with this is the law doesn't mention the secondary car market.
Are you talking about the gray market where people sell their own cars?
Absolutely.
I
which
don't think we can do anything with that.
So I'm wondering, because it says restaurant, store, service provider, or business. I assume this doesn't apply to that market, right? Because I've been in the market for some vehicles for the DA's office, and all of the vehicles currently sold out go for approximately 5 to 20 times what they do at the dealerships. Well, I'm just wondering, this doesn't affect that, right?
If you're talking about cars on the marketplace, that's
Yes.
kind of hard for us to monitor because that's based on the owner's perception of value.
And the
kind of.
buyers as well, yeah.
Because they might have bought it off of someone. They might have bought it secondhand themselves and bought it for 600K, and then they want to make some money on it, so they've raised the price a little bit. So it's kind of hard to monitor that because you don't know what they originally bought it from. You don't know if they bought it from PDM or if they bought it from a secondhand person.
There's no way to police that.
I understand. That's why I was going to say I could draft a written kind of thing regarding that if you'd like. I know that some people have questions about. I just had some issues with how it's written out. I'm very good at drafting up laws.
I mean, there's no harm if as long as it's not getting put into place. I mean, I'm sure we'll, we can look at it and see what it looks like, right? I don't think there's no harm there. I would like to hear. I would like to hear, the PD side on the response that the mayor gave, though. For the first question that was asked.
With doing it by the class system of the vehicle, is that what you're?
Yeah, you were
referencing?
asking. You were saying that there was concern. I don't remember verbatim what you said.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think doing the class thing, depending on which class vehicle it is, and limiting that at the upmark will fix that issue, or the concern that I had.
Okay, amazing. All right, PD. Do you guys have any laws, any requests, any new drugs that are found on the street that you want added? Anything like that you're looking to be added to the law book or changed?
Really quick, I do have something.
Yes, Mr.
I completely
I was gonna
forgot
come
about,
back to you.
I just completely forgot about the Los Santos Better Business Act, which already has a strike system in place with forfeiture of the business as the violation penalty. It's 5 or more things, not 3, which is fine, and they also have a period of 30 days.
Yes, so that means
So-
anytime they do any of the offenses, they count to one strike, right?
Yes, which is that. I just want to bring that up before we talked on the strikes too much more because of the fact that nullifies everything we were saying. I completely blanked on that, and I apologize.
Oh, I am moving on from that topic and moving on to different laws.
Understood.
So, law enforcement, is there any laws, new drugs, anything that you guys are looking for the DOJ to change in the law book? Anything at all? Anything you're even thinking about?
Not for me.
The only thing that I've seen a big increase of is LSD, the drug. That's the only thing which we have laws that cover that. So.
Okay, so we have LSD is included in our law right now.
Going off the base of possession of CDS, I feel like that covers it. I don't know if you or the DA feels the same way about that.
I do feel that it covers that, but I do have a drug that does have some issues in the legal standing.
These guys won't stop texting stuff. What one are you referring to?
The possession of prescription narcotics. I do not think there is any way to get a prescription as it stands.
Is buying weed not a prescription? Is that something else?
That is, weed is legal, so it's not prescription based. Prescription narcotics that I've run into would be oxytocin, oxycontin, oxycodone, or however you want to say it.
Would it not be valuable though to keep it in the law book if and when we get those?
I agree. My issue is it currently falls under controlled dangerous substance and prescription of narcotics due to the fact that there is no way to have a prescription.
Wait, how does it fall under both? Are you talking
Because
about
it's a controlled substance that doesn't offer a prescription, it technically doesn't fall under prescription. Which I just wanted to let these two gentlemen know to inform their officers that the charge for that product, that item oxy, is not prescription. It is controlled.
So it would just be the standard possession of CDS
Yes.
then? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I just don't want anyone fighting that in court because I noticed the loophole, but I did not want that to be known on the streets.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I have a law that Just In Case has proposed. Pull it up. So, Just In Case is proposing the law of possession of contraband. Knowingly purchased, obtained, or possesses, actively or constructively, contraband defined by the state of San Andreas. Contraband for the following purpose of this charge is defined as the following items: possession of a USB, any color, boosting tablet, racing tablet. I don't know if that's in the law book. I thought I previously talked about it, but I might be wrong. Does anyone have any concerns with this law? So they would be able to, under this law, I don't know what kind of felony or what kind of time it would be looking through for. We can discuss that here. But as a law, are you fine with that? Possession of any USB color, boosting tablet, or racing tablet.
I
have a question.
Yes.
Would a hacking device fall under that charge? Because there is a GPS hacking device. It's not technically a USB that is used during Grand Theft Auto's carjackings of luxury vehicles with trackers on them. They have to use that GPS hacking device to disable the tracker of said vehicle.
Well, looking at the law book, it says, but not limited to, under possession of burglary tools, advanced lockpicks, boosting tablets, USBs, key cards, and Group 6 tablets. So the hacking device, is that considered a burglary item? Like, are people using it for theft only?
I would argue that any system used for hacking is burglary, whether it's a possessible item or intellectual property. The entire process of hacking into something is a form of burglary.
So we could add, instead of adding this law, we could just add everything listed in here, other than the racing tablet.
I would argue that as long as these things are only being seized when the item is being used in the crime, so I believe that does fall under possession of burglary, then I'm acceptable of it. Except for the racing tablet, I have a massive issue with. How does the racing tablet facilitate crime different than your common cell phone or any other tablet or laptop device?
It's pure, to my knowledge, it's purely used for setting up illegal races. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hold on. The mayor's office is hosting races. Like, we've done a dirt bike race, and then we are currently planning a street race where we will have streets blocked off. So it will be a legal street race. So it's kind of hard to say that racing tablets are only used for illegal.
Additionally, I've been told the police department also uses these tools.
Okay, can someone update me on what's going on here? I thought that the racing tablet was only used for illegal stuff.
So the racing tablet is for organized races. However, you can host legal races as long as you go through the proper ways, through like the mayor's office to get street permits for it.
Okay.
But it can also be used to host illegal street races throughout the state. So it's kind of like a 50-50.
Personally, I see no issue with these existing or people being in possession unless they are caught in the act of or organizing an illegal street race. My only concern, once again, is that if we no longer have these on the street, we would then have to go after banning the cell phones in everyone's pocket, due to those also being a method for organizing street races. Through a simple text message from myself to Mr. Verdin, I could tell him to meet up at the freeway for a fun drag race.
Okay. I think I'm sold on the racing tablets then. And since everything that the law proposal brought up is specifically about, or specifically already included as under burglary tools, I think that's fine. We can go ahead and deny that unless anyone opposes that.
burglary tools, that can only be charged to someone who was caught in the act, correct? Like, lockpicks by nature are not illegal, but if you're caught doing
Soliciting or
burglary,
facilitating burglary or any theft-related offense. So yes.
it says in the actual law it's written as a tool that is commonly used for, but at the end it does say with intention to use lawfully.
So if we added this law, it would just make it crystal clear that all these items other than a racing tablet are illegal.
I think they should only be illegal if used in a crime.
Well, then we don't need to change anything. Anybody opposed to that? PD Mayor's office.
No.
Awesome. All right. Vanderbilt, do you have any other law changes? We don't need to go forever. If you don't, it's all good.
I don't believe I do at this time. I have a few fines and times I'd like to adjust later on, but that's another discussion. I need to get with myself on that one. I don't have any changes to the law book at this time, but I do have some other motions I'd like to bring forward once we're completed with this
Yeah,
section.
we don't. It doesn't just have to be about law book stuff. If there's anything like thinking that you need high-ranking officials' opinions on, whether it be changes, running stuff back, stuff that you're thinking about.
Absolutely.
I have a question about laws real quick.
Sure.
2 of them. The first one is in reference to CDS, the trafficking. It says 240 grams. Is that the total weight of it, or is that if it's individually packaged?
Oh God, not this again.
That's going to be the total weight.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
Absolutely.
And
Additionally,
the grams hurt my brain.
You might want to let your officers know that a kilogram is over 240. Please let them know.
Okay. My other question was to double back on the racing tablet. Will we have a possession charge if they were caught using the racing tablet during an illegal street race, if it's not going to be covered by the contraband law that was proposed?
Have it added to the.
If people are using it legally, I'm concerned of even adding anything regarding it. Personally,
I don't think it by nature could be illegal due to what I said earlier. Honestly, I don't see any harm with them being on the street, especially if the only illegal activity they're using them for is not only non-violent, it's not burglary, it's not theft, it's not extortion. The only harm that could come out of it is potentially a car accident, which is a horrible.
Yeah, if we make this illegal, they're just gonna do it in some other way that we can't make illegal. They're just gonna schedule the races. I don't think it's a huge deal.
So if we catch someone that's participating in an illegal street race and they have a racing tablet on it, do we just leave it on them?
I'd personally just leave it on them. It's not a big deal.
Okay, that was my only concern with it and whatnot.
All right. Mr. Vanderbilt, continue what you were saying, sir.
Yes, I have a motion to alter procedure. Speaking to a member of the LSPD regarding search warrants, I noticed a lack of information on their end on some certain things, so I clarified, and I'm not allowed to say what they're doing. I've been told I will lose my job if I do. But I would like to reinstitute my signage over search warrants in specific.
Veto.
Due to my knowledge over the law, I understand that the judge already has to sign off on them, but I can work alongside the police department for investigation over these, finding things with these, and removing me from the equation does inevitably set them up for failure when presenting to a judge. Additionally, there was a concern brought to me that the police command staff is approving seizure of things that are not illegal during these raids. These being blueprints for non-explosive weaponry. The only blueprints you are permitted to seize are of explosives. not for weapons of any caliber besides explosive weapons that could be used in terrorism. Which was a glaring issue to me that these are being seized.
There's a lot of parts in that.
Yes.
So number one is you want to have authorization to confirm search warrants again, or is it all
I would
warrants?
like the search warrants, not all warrants. I don't need arrest warrants on my plate. There's a lot of those, but I think the process for search warrants should go back to what it was. The
All right,
police
let's
meet
start.
with me.
Let's start there. Police. What is your vote for that, or do you have like a feedback or something like that? Something you want to say on it?
I think you should be in the loop, but I don't think that it needs to come to you and then go to a judge.
Okay, Tedson.
Issue.
Hold on. Let's let everybody speak first. Tedson.
For search warrants, I mean, if it's gonna be signed, it should be signed by one of you two, not both, because then it's just counter argumentative. Because if they try to fight that, you both signed off on it.
Mayor's office. You have any glaring? You want to bring up on that? It's probably not your purview, but
Yeah, I'm not really super knowledgeable on this. But if someone, I have like a question that kind of bases off of that. If someone is fighting the search warrant,
yep,
doesn't the ADA, or not the ADA, but the DA represent like the state for the search warrant? Like if they bring it to court and like someone's like, "Why was I searched?" and blah blah blah.
if they bring it to
Or I
court,
was
they'll be
illegally
going against the district attorney.
If
Right?
they're charged, I represent the state.
If the district attorney has to represent the state, if someone is fighting a search warrant, shouldn't they be like one of the people that are like, yeah, let's do this search warrant looks good, you know?
I've
If
had a
they're
search
the one
warrant.
that has to
Honestly, that's a
represent
pretty
it,
good
they
fucking
should have,
point.
like, a say in if it looks good and put together.
You have a
Had a search
counterpoint for
warrant.
that, PD?
What was that? I'm sorry.
Do you have a counterpoint to what the mayor's office just said? Being that they're going to be fighting in your guys' behalf if the people gets charged, so shouldn't they be also agreeing with it? So you're fighting on equal footing.
Yeah, that was my whole thing about having the sign off. If anyone, me personally, I believe that it should be the DA, because if they do turn around and fight it, he's representing us for it.
Murphy. Murphy, hello.
Can it be the DA and the ADA?
Excuse me?
Could it be the district attorney and the assistant district attorney that can sign off?
Would it be either one? That's something my office would have to agree on. As of right now, no. I would not say he has the power to sign off on things that require the DA's signature.
So, originally, I was not in favor of this, and I said as much to Mr. Vanderbilt. My thought process was that there was some members of your high command. I believe James Russell was one of the people who complained about this, that it slowed down the system. I very much like to have a say in search warrants because I want to make sure everything's done properly. However, having two chefs in the kitchen can slow stuff down. That being said, I think what could be done, if we all agreed, of course, is that temporary approval can be granted on a basis of an X time that I decide to allow the district attorney to approve them without my approval. But I do note if we go down that route, which is the route that I would end up wanting to go down, if we did, that will be kind of monitored very closely, because I want to make sure search warrants are very serious, right? Very serious. Like this is in some cases going to be a lot of jail time, a lot of fines. So I want to make sure it's being done properly, right?
I do have a few things to mention on this topic to sway your opinions, officers. If a search warrant gets signed by the judge, and then they end up being on a trial, and I'm supposed to represent the state, and I do not agree with the search warrant, I throw it out. I've already done that with 2. Why do we want this to happen? I told someone after I threw it out, I told the police that wrote it, I said, hey, if you changed these 2 words, I would have signed it. I mean, there's so many small things that go into a search warrant. I don't need the final say. If the judge wants me to, that's different. I just want a say before it goes to the judge, or else it's just me wasting my time in court. I'm supposed to be on your side. I'm supposed to be fighting for the LEO. The district attorney is the highest ranked law enforcement of the city. I would like at least some input or say into the activities you guys do regarding search warrants. And I can also assist with investigations. Additionally, I had one other thing on that matter. It slipped my mind. All in all, if a search warrant's getting written and I sign it, you're guaranteeing a contractual agreement that we both agree on its existence and its legalness. And then if it needs to be fought in court, I can fight it.
Your turn, please.
I completely agree with you. I believe that the DA should have a say on search warrants. I just feel as if we have to require 2 signatures, so that's just going to delay the process, and search warrants aren't going to be happening. That's why, me personally, I think it needs to be one or the other. Either the judge signs off on it or the DA, and not both.
While I understand where you are coming from, I do have to say I disagree. The process before, we've only had 1 search warrant. I denied it, and then the process was changed. It did not slow the process. It was just a denied search warrant, and then we changed it. We have never had a system that was slowed down. We only had 1 singular search warrant that was halted, and then my power was stripped. And then the case was dropped because I didn't sign it, and I disagreed with it.
Okay, so I mean, here's the deal in my mind. At the end of the day, let's say we don't change anything here with the sign-off thing. If the DA wants to, this is completely in his power, completely in his pure purview, any search warrant you request can be, at trial, can be yeeted, right? All the charges can be yeeted at any time, up to him. And, he should be involved. Maybe he doesn't need to be approving. Like, maybe that's not it, right? Maybe it's still the judges who have to approve it, but maybe should be an expectation from police that you should probably send it to the DA first and have the DA send it. Because then that not only are you guys walking lock and step, but also, like, you're going with your best foot forward, right? So, like, I don't want to have it. I don't want to have this process take too long. But I also realize that, like, the DA will know how to word it properly to where I'm going to approve it. I'm very specific about search warrants. I'm very, very specific about search warrants. And, I'm looking for a modicum of things. Mr. Vanderbilt would have a better understanding of that. And obviously I could tell you what I'm looking for, but it's just easier for you guys to be lock and step with the DA, because at the end of the day, it's up to him whether these charges get dropped or not.
This, additionally, me being the highest law enforcement officer within the state government, I just feel like it makes sense for these things to pass through me, or at least I'd be spoken to regarding anything investigatory due to my knowledge of the law.
If
it's
everyone,
just what my job is.
If everyone here agrees regarding allowing the district attorney solely to approve warrants without the approval of the judges, that will be a conversation I will bring up in the DOJ, because that is something that the Supreme Court might want to talk about. and that is something that Mr. Case would definitely want to be involved with. And I wouldn't imagine he would have thought we would have discussed that here. So, but feedback, PD, what is your thoughts on that? Where are you at?
I'm with Tetson on it. Needs to be either or.
Okay, Mayor's office. Any opinions?
Not really. In my mind, it makes sense for the DA to be like in the loop because he's the one representing it and everything.
Okay. I'll bring it up. And I'll make sure.
Just to clarify, and I don't want to speak for Tetson here. We're coming from the perspective of having a larger group of individuals be able to sign off on warrants, just so that they can be executed in a timely manner.
I can guarantee timeliness if I'm involved in the process. As I said earlier, I'm being told the process was changed due to it being slow, but I had never even approved a search warrant. I only had one cross my desk, and I denied it very quickly. So I apologize for saying this here, but the excuse that it will slow things down is bullshit and is not based on evidence that we've seen.
Okay. The small council wants to approve. Okay, I'll definitely bring that up and see where we can get at that. Is there anything else, Mr. Vanderbilt?
My final topic, which is on the seizure of paper with specific things written on it, which is illegal and cannot be seized. We should not be seizing these items. I was told that it was.
Sorry.
Yes, I was told the okay was given to the Criminal Investigations Division to seize these things. When I told them no, they said, I don't care. We were told by our high command that it is permitted by law and legal. I reminded them that if someone takes it to court, they not only get the stuff back, but we lose money.
So you're telling me that if somebody has an SMG Mark II blueprint on them, we can't seize that?
Yes, but if they have a blueprint for
That's
a hand
insanity.
grenade, you can.
That's
So you're
insanity.
telling me criminals can run around with blueprints that give them the outlines and guidelines to build an illegal weapon. We cannot seize that unless it's for
Would
an
you like to
explosive
seize
device.
their? Would you like to seize their printer as well? Their pens, paper?
Yeah,
Unless there's a law.
unfortunately, you can't. It's literally just drawing unless it's for an explosive.
That's crazy, bro.
Would you like to propose a law change to make these illegal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Blueprints should be illegal. All the blueprints that
Okay.
we have seized in the past are outlines and guidelines for
We
criminals.
literally paid people to turn in their blueprints for the tan
Yeah.
Glock.
Which might, once again, I will say, do you plan on seizing their printers, their pens, their paper, and their intellectual property in their mind of how these
If
things
they have
are
a
built?
blueprint for an SMG Mark II and I arrest them, I'm seizing it.
Okay, and I'm telling you that that is not legal.
It needs
There
to
is
be.
no
I guess
law.
we're going to be in court a
Seizing
lot
it.
then, DA. Because I
That
can tell you
needs to
right
be
now,
a
I'm not
law.
going to tell our officers to stop seizing that.
Because at that point, you're telling criminals, hey, you got a blueprint you can't have, or that can't be seized. They can turn around and use that blueprint and build an
Please
illegal
tell me
weapon
the law
to
you
cause
plan on
harm
charging
in
them
the
with.
city.
Please tell me the law. My job as the district attorney is to base everything I do off of the law as it stands. I do not care about your opinions regarding it. I am blatantly telling you it is not illegal.
Then we
My
should be making a
personal
law to make
opinions-
it illegal.
Hence the small council meetings where we propose laws.
Alright, well, let's get a law drafted that if weapon blueprints are seized, or if somebody has weapon blueprints, then they can be seized, etc.
So
I mean, you can word it how you want.
What criteria would you consider a weapon blueprint?
Any weapon that is not sold in ammunition and that is a blueprint. Same thing for class 1 and class 2s. How you could even break it apart: class 1 blueprints, class 2 blueprints.
I'm thinking about it now. I don't know, like, how we could, like, say that this blueprint is illegal, and then have something that is like, let's say, a child's drawing, right? That has a gun. Well, obviously items, but like we're trying to think logically here. There might be a little bit of it might be a bit problematic.
Additionally, you have military contractors, private defense. You have so many other criteria that this could fall into, which you're essentially attempting to go after people's intellectual property. You're attempting to go after schematics. It just doesn't make sense to me that these things are illegal. I think that parts for these weapons to be built can be seized. I obviously think the weapons themselves should be seizable. I just find difficulty understanding how logistically we can create a law with this that goes and follows the Constitution of the United States of America and pre established federal case laws of this exact nature, which there are. It's much more than, let's say, Terry. It's much more than all of these that are one-offs. We're talking hundreds of different cases we would have to throw away that guarantee a person's right to this type of property.
Yeah, I'm just concerned that it's very difficult to say that these weapon details are illegal. Even though, like, yeah, they can use it, right? But maybe more of the conversation has to be, well, hey, if you catch them building a gun and they have the blueprint, maybe
That's
then you
never
could
gonna
take
happen.
Okay, then if it's never going to happen,
There's
then
not
We're
much
just
we can
giving them
do.
another reason to not fear us. I mean, I don't know what else to say, but I'm not gonna leave this room and tell people to stop seizing blueprints. So I guess we'll be seeing y'all in court a lot more.
I don't understand how that is the determination of this conversation. Is that, oh well,
Essentially,
we're gonna break
Say
the
that it's
law?
not
That is
illegal, and
corruption.
you're not wanting it to be illegal, even though all these blueprints are guidelines to illegal items within the state that are used to commit crimes every single damn day.
I have a question.
Everybody and their brother's got a pistol 50 and a heavy pistol on them.
Yes, what's your question, ma'am?
Could it be like, so with the burglary thing with like advanced lockpicks and all that, they're not confiscated unless you're using them in the act of a crime.
Mm-hmm.
Could blueprints be like in the same facet where like they can't
Absolutely.
be confiscated unless they're being used in the action of a crime?
If there's a charge of gun manufacturing, illicit gun manufacturing, or gun trafficking, gun
Because
stealing,
then people,
this can
then,
be
people will
seized.
think like, oh, I can take advanced lockpicks because those are used for crimes. Oh, I can take this because they're used for crimes, even though they were not actively being used for a crime.
You can seize the blueprints if they're attached to an arms trafficking law break. You attach them to arms trafficking. If you do, I don't know, a little bit more investigating into it, if you have evidence that backs up any type of arms trafficking, arms manufacturing in an illegal way, these things can be seized. What I'm telling you, if Jon Snow's walking down the street with a rolled up blueprint in his pocket, and you guys are, hunting him down, tackling him to the ground over that, that's wrong. There is no threat of a piece of paper.
All right, so here's what I have for just some legal stuff in the main world, I'll say. So this is just a small snippet from something I'm reading about 3D printed guns, which could be in the same vein as what we're talking about here. It says the legality of sharing the files required to print guns and gun components is Mercury territory. No federal legislation bans the practice, but in 2013, the State Department ruled that releasing blueprints online violated arms export laws. In 2018, after a lengthy court battle with the defense distributed over the guidance, the State Department settled and agreed to permit the files release. So there is precedent here. I don't know what state this is for, but I'm seeing that it's including several states, including New Mexico and Virginia, which obviously they're quite far. But specifically, if there is precedent here, like it's very hard to say, you know, this blueprint here is illegal, even though we could imagine or come to a conclusion that some people are using it for illegal purposes, right? But I don't think that unless you can find another instance that kind of backs you guys up. Like I want to work with you here, but like coming in and saying that like you're gonna do it anyway, that's not gonna work.
I would also like to add a small snippet of you mentioned weapons sold in an ammunition. If somebody does own one of these ammunitions and they're looking to expand their stock, so they've received blueprints from their manufacturer to determine whether or not they want to sell, you are telling me that that is an illegal practice. So what I'm going to tell you is if you can attach these to arms dealing, gun trafficking, or manufacturing, you can seize. Because that is attachment to a crime.
Looking online a bit more, there is conversation about serial numbers regarding these things.
Absolutely.
But
the guns do not have serial numbers. That is also manufacturing of the common term ghost guns. That is another big thing. So if you guys see an influx in weapons without serial numbers, tracked back to these blueprints owned by people who are manufacturing and or selling these weapons, that is another discussion that can be had. Like I've told you before, if you want to arrest someone for something, I am the person to help you do that. But if you are solely arresting them off of the blueprint, you cannot do that.
All right,
You want
I'll
to
open
attach
the
them to
open the
anything
floor
else,
to the people.
Blueprints. So the illegal weapons that are on the streets that we see every day, heavy pistols, revolvers, the SMGs, the only way to currently attain them is by the blueprints.
You can't trade them with each other. There's no one on a black
Yeah.
market selling them.
Well, of course you can do that, but the
That's where they all
original-
stem from, is the blueprints.
Yeah, is from the blueprints. People
You
are
cannot,
using
the
these
criminals
blueprints.
cannot obtain just a cold steel pistol. It's all through blueprints, unless they
I'm going
purchase
to be
something in
honest,
ammunition.
This sounds like an oversight that was not thought about when these things were enacted in the city. I'm going to be honest, and unfortunately, we can't just make that illegal. Attach it to arms trafficking, you have a case. That's pretty much it.
I don't think we're so much coming from the perspective of that people are receiving charges for the blueprints. It's if homeboy flees from us and catches an unlawful flight charge and the blueprints are in his pockets, that's when we're taking them.
Which is where I disagree.
So yeah, I'm also slightly concerned at that. Like I understand where you guys are coming from, but even though you guys say where they're coming from, where all the weapons are coming from, I don't know for a fact where all these avenues of weapons are coming from. Some people are for sure fucking building them, but I wouldn't say
Blueprints.
I wouldn't say that 100% of guns, knowing what I know, I wouldn't say that every gun that's in the city right now has been handmade by things. They could be shipped overseas. They could be smuggled in. So my concern.
Hey, James May, I got a question for you. I'm gonna put you on speaker for the judge and the DA, okay? All right, can you hear him?
I need can you guys hear me?
Well, can you guys hear him?
I can hear him.
All right, James May, lead of CID. How would you say that pistol 50s and heavy pistols are obtained in the city? Starting from the black market through the end process.
Starting from the black market through the end process. Okay. Ooh, I'm actually on. I can hear the radio now. As far as the way that I am currently aware, we have. Oh fuck! Now I'm being talked over there. I
James
need
May,
you to hold on.
together.
Oh fuck. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Can this individual join us?
I need to.
May, can you come down to the courthouse?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. See you then.
Bye.
I would also like to add that if you arrest someone who has, as you mentioned, one of these pistol 50s, and a blueprint for a pistol 50, I would argue that I would fight for you to be able to seize both.
I mean, yeah, I think that's fine as well. Like, that's clear
I'm just telling
evidence.
you that you can't just, during these search warrants, if they have the weapon and the blueprint, you can seize the blueprint. I'm just saying that if all there are is blueprints, there's no right to seize.
And see, the argument there is all blueprints are used to create illegal weapons
I
and items
understand
throughout the
that.
state.
So what I would like you to
Because if
also
someone
think
has
about,
a blueprint on them, right? Their
Yes.
sole intent with that blueprint is either I'm going to use it to craft this illegal item, or I'm
Okay.
going to sell it to someone who's also going to turn around and use that blueprint
Would
as
you
a
like
guideline to
us-
create the illegal item.
May I
Therefore, it
ask you
should be
one
deemed
question?
illegal, whether or not they have the possession of an illegal weapon that matches. Because
I
the
l-
fact that the blueprint's sole purpose is to craft illegal items throughout the state, it needs to be deemed illegal.
I would also like us, if we go down that path, to go after every ammunition that sells weapon parts, due to them only being able to be used with your blueprints you were mentioning.
That is a good point.
I mean, right now, why do ammunition sell SMG gun parts and rifle gun parts if SMGs and rifles are deemed illegal?
Exactly.
Because the part is not deemed illegal until you have a weapon.
So, here, we'll wait for Mr. May to come down. But where I'm at with this so far is that from everything I just read out loud, is there is a precedent set that even though, like, you guys are saying that 100% of our guns are coming from these blueprints, we do not know for a fact. Right?
When was the last time somebody in the state of San Andreas was charged with weapons trafficking?
But that's out
The
of the
weapons
scope.
trafficking charge is defined as 5 or more.
Yes.
You
Have
keep
we
doubling
charged
back
somebody?
to this trafficking and saying that the blueprints has relevance there, but it doesn't. Just like you keep mentioning manufacturing. Currently, there's no law against manufacturing weapons, which there should be, if it's manufacturing illegal weapons.
I'll write it down.
We can talk about that here. You see how discussion
I just don't get
leads
why
to
we can't write a
innovation.
law that literally says the same thing that possession or illegal possession of class 1 and class 2s is, but blueprints. Like that.
Okay, let me
That's
ask
the easiest
this.
solution.
Do you guys have trouble with gang activities in the city?
Depends to what degree.
Do they commit crimes the
Yeah,
same way these
they're
blueprints
gangs.
lead to crimes? Okay. Mr. Verdun, can we get a law written that groups of 5 or more people not affiliated with the law enforcement offices, also known as the BCSO, SASP, and LSPD, be dispersed?
That has nothing to
Is
do with
this
what we're
is
talking
this,
about.
is this a hypothetical? Or is there a point here?
This is a hypothetical.
No, he's trying to make a sarcastic point. That's what he's doing.
It's not a sarcastic point. I'm asking you the legality of creating a law that disallows people from gathering.
Jury room. Jury room.
At the end of the day, you are asking us to create a law that breaches people's rights.
Ah, hi.
Hello.
Oh dear lord, you sound like you're on a speakerphone.
He sounded better on the speakerphone.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, he sounds like he's still talking on speakerphone for me.
If you don't disable the speakerphone before you hang up, then this is what happens.
Oh, well, call me quick and I'll disable it.
Oh, I think I need to. Hang on, let's try.
Here, hold on. I'll call you.
Yeah, give me a call.
All right, hold on. Put you on speaker. Talk.
Hi, I'm speaking on. Okay.
All right, stop talking. Talk again. All right, now talk.
Hello, is that better, everyone?
No, but it's fine.
No,
Just,
but
You sound fine to me.
Just ask him your questions, Tedson and Murphy.
Is there a place I should sit?
Not
Just
at
sit
the
next
head.
to.
It would be right here
to you.
at this chair.
Yeah, I don't want to sit so far away. Hello, everyone. This terrible timing, but let's get this done.
Okay, go ahead and ask him your question, Tedson. Your hypothetical or whatever. So you can explain it. Or it was Murphy, sorry.
So, James May.
Yes.
Could you explain the process of how an illegal 50 pistol is obtained from start to finish? As I know CID knows how this works.
Yes, I can definitely. I mean, this possession for illegal pistol 50 is, as far as my understanding, is the same for almost every single legal firearm in the city, from a heavy pistol all the way up to a sawed-off shotgun. It starts in the process with a blueprint. Now we have found, the main ways in which we've known, at least in the past, to get, pistol 50 and even an automatic firearm is to purchase a blueprint from the black market. Now that could have changed since we last found that out. The CID responded to some calls, got some tips and some leads from sources that we obtained in an undercover operation, in which case you can purchase a blueprint for a pistol 50 from the black market, and that is the core part that you need. Almost everything else you can purchase from an ammunition. Simply go to a crafting bench and turn that blueprint into the illegal firearm.
May I ask another question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Could you say, would you testify to this actually? Would you testify to state that 100%, meaning every single weapon in the entire city of Los Santos and the county of Blaine County, all those weapons have been created from blueprints? Would you testify to this under oath?
I would testify that every known illegal firearm that I have seen is, because I also have, I don't want to give names.
Don't please.
However, we have an individual that I conducted a UC operation with, in which case, when I was trying to figure out how these things worked, specifically the crafting of illegal firearms, and I asked him what the process was, as this is directly after CID got a hold of some weapon blueprints to make things such as automatic firearms and pistol 50. I need to give me a second, Santos. During this process, he explained that what you need is a firearm blueprint, and that is obtained means of robberies or black market. He did not know of any legal way in which to obtain said blueprint. Okay, copy. I can't talk right now. In which case, he would then take that to a crafting bench. He then informed me of where those benches were. We found one as well through another operation. And so far, every single illegal firearm that we have found we have found matching blueprints for. We raided an apartment that was filled with only blueprints for illegal firearms next to a bunch of these benches that was gang controlled. Testified that yes, illegal firearms 100% come from these obtained blueprints for illegal firearms that, as far as I've been able to find, and as far as this individual said, there's no legal way to obtain.
Is there no other way that they could be getting it in, by a smuggling, buying them from offshore, or getting them shipped in? Nothing like that?
I mean, I'm assuming if it's getting shipped in anywhere, they would then have to rob the place. I mean, Bobcats.
No, like they are getting it shipped in. Like,
no.
they are
I mean, so the
orchestrating-
only way that I could see through in the city and that possibly being happening is through ammunition. And I can confirm through a source I'm not going to say that they have no way or shape or form of getting blueprints for anything.
There's a lot of out of character and character nonsense.
Weapons and blueprints, etc.
So you are guaranteeing to us that there is absolutely no way for somebody to smuggle a weapon into the city?
I am smuggling an illegal firearm into the city?
Yes, there's absolutely no way you can
I don't know
take
what
one.
you want me to say to that. I mean, that's just like impossible for me to say, but I'm saying that as far as I can say, and I can say with a 100% certainty that every situation that I've looked into and every single individual I've spoken to, which is a lot, every single lead I've looked into revolving around the firearms trade, has people obtaining through illegal means weapon blueprints that they then go and take it to a crafting bench using that blueprint and other resources to create an illegal firearm. I have visited this bench myself. I have not made an illegal firearm, as you can probably assume. However, I've had the materials on me to do so. I have obtained these things through black markets. I mean, it's
okay. I will stop. I will stop.
Also require dirty money.
I will stop Vanderbilt and Mr. May here. So here's what's going to happen, gentlemen. With this, I think there is definitely precedent set for one way, and I think there's definitely precedent set for another. Here's what I'm going to do, okay? Since I handle these laws primarily, I'm going to do a bunch of research, and I'm going to see if there's any way that this is not against the U.S. Constitution, That's number one. Number two, myself and Case are gonna have a conversation about it once I can talk to him via whatever means. But for right now, I can't get a law enacted now anyway. So they need to be treated like they're not illegal because it's technically not against the law. And even if I agreed to put in a law right now, it still takes time to get that in the MDT and in the law book. Okay? So here's what my suggestion would be. If you find a weapon on some person that you're arresting for whatever cause you have, as long as it's an actual cause, and you have a matching blueprint, I won't complain if you take the blueprint. However, if you raid a house and you find a bunch of blueprints and there's guns in there that don't match the blueprints, I would say only take the matching gun blueprints for now until we can either get a law enacted or we can get this completely stuffed
So
out,
wait,
okay?
don't take the blueprints?
Your command will, Mr. Ming, your command will let you know what's going on, okay? You kind of, you were invited here as a subject matter expert, okay? So...
Can I say one thing?
Go
on
ahead.
this matter? Is that as far as my intel is given and the way I've talked to people and sources, is that specifically gangs and other groups of individuals, they definitely have firearms, but they also have stockpiles and stockpiles and stockpiles of these weapon blueprints to give out. I had an interaction with the Marcus Washington, like one of the heads, if not the head of YMG, who literally came into MRPD with weapon blueprints for what was the previously illegal pistol Mark II, and said he has stockpiles of these blueprints. There's nothing to do with them now because pistol Mark II, like it's.
So what I'm saying here, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that currently it's not in the law book, and it won't be in the law book until I can get it wrote up and added to the MDT, right? So if you take them, you're going to get in trouble.
This would be filed under corruption and be investigated.
Well, I don't want to talk about that. All I'm saying is that just wait until I can get it done, okay? Just give me a little bit. Give me for 3 to 4 days to figure it out, get it done, and give you a solid answer. All right, PD, can you agree with that, PD? Tetson?
Brennan, this will be the 4th time saying this. I'm not walking out of this room and telling them to stop seizing blueprints. That goes against everything that I believe, and it just gives criminals another reason to not fear us.
Your job is to enforce the law, not believe in specific aspects.
I don't, Vanderbilt, can you give me a moment, please? Your job, Murphy, is to protect the public. You're not supposed to make them fear you. You're not a terrorist organization.
Verdin, you know what I mean.
Yeah, but what you're saying is pretty concerning, that you're going to not only go against the DOJ and what I just said, but you're going to break the law. The one that you all swore to protect as the chief.
If I arrest somebody and they have a pistol Mark II blueprint, I am taking that. I'm not going to let them go to Bolingbrook with that item in their pockets. Because it's just going to be used down the line to manufacture a weapon and commit further crimes. And probably down officers, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
We literally have a heist in the city that gives blueprints. Like, what do you guys not understand?
The part of the law that makes it illegal.
That literally, they robbed the Bobcat to get blueprints.
As I said earlier, this seems like an oversight.
It is, and that's it's being changed. But that's beside that.
Then why do we have to make it illegal?
My
they
suggestion, Verdin.
They are illegal.
The idea of the proposed law. Oh, hey, Seed, great. Of the
Came at
contraband.
the perfect time, John Seed.
Is if blueprints are deemed illegal, then bring in that contraband and have that classified as blueprints as well as the other items that were listed in there. If you do decide to deem it illegal, which it should be.
I would also like to add that if we are making this law, or it is deemed under contraband, that every single thing in the ammunition that is a weapon part, which has been told to us can only be used with the blueprints, which we're deeming illegal, we make all of those illegal and remove them from the ammunition.
I would disagree, as I would say, specifically speaking, having a piece of metal is not illegal.
Okay, and having a piece of paper is also not illegal.
Yeah, but I mean,
But
it's the means to make a fire.
The piece
and
of
so
paper is what articulates the final product.
And the
Yes.
metal belongs in the final product. You guys don't understand what we're
But
saying here.
the
Okay,
paper is the
uh,
final
blueprint
puzzle.
is the main thing used. Gentlemen, please. Gentlemen, please. I just got a message from the Supreme Court directly to my phone. They're going to fix the problem that we're all having because it starts with them. So you can go out and you can confiscate it. That's fine. I'm not going to be too bitchy about it because apparently they're supposed to be seized, quote unquote, which it should have been done from the beginning. It's not on the DOJ to figure out where weapons come. The Supreme Court will handle it. We can stop talking about this now. Is there anything else that anyone else wants to bring up? All right.
Are the parts that the ammunition's included in that?
The parts, if they're in a legal ammunition, it's fine. Is there anything else that anybody wants to bring up? And I apologize, Mr. Seed, as you just came in.
Question was, Murphy, I know we speak about this, the cleaning of money discussed.
Yes. Well,
Fantastic.
technically, what we were talking about was that if someone has an excess amount of money, it can be held for an investigation over 50K.
Over 50K, copy. What about, so there was that. What about charges specifically around the cleaning of money?
Money laundering
as CID?
specifically?
I have exactly specifics. I mean, CID is, investigated the way in which people clean dirty money throughout the city, and we know kind of the process through it. However, there's no charges for doing it.
For money laundering, there's no charge for money
What kind of
laundering?
charges? We do have a money laundering charge. I don't know how in depth it was. What are you looking for, Mr. May?
Knowingly or willingly engages in the process of converting marked bills into unmarked cash, classified felony, money laundering 3-1503.
Okay.
20 months jail time, 1755.
Copy. Okay, great. Never mind then. We're good there. As long as the clean money part was mentioned, because that's kind of what's important. Because
We've
there was
also discussed. I mean, you're not privy to this information.
New laws are coming.
Yes, things are being changed. You're free to.
Oh, and the one other thing is possession of Oxy is now considered CDS May.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's
not prescription.
Prescription. Until prescriptions are available, do not charge people with that, because due to the fact that you cannot have a prescription, you cannot have prescription drugs.
All right.
So we get to give them more
Mayor,
time, so I'll make an announcement, May.
Damn straight.
Mayor, do you have anything else to add before we adjourn here?
No.
I thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for your time.
How about that guy?
I'm gonna call it here. I apologize, Mr. Seed, unless you have some gripping law that you would like to include.
The thing I'm most worried about is my AR getting stolen from my car outside, so I'm all good.
All right, we're
Do you not have a
adjourned.
gun rack?
Thank you very much, everybody. I know we got a bit heated, but thankfully, the Supreme Court is going to fix the problem we are all having. So hopefully there's no other problems with that. I hope to see you guys and gals again. Make sure to keep updated on the Discordia channel for scheduling and scheduling only. Thank you.
Verdun, I do need to speak to you.
Yep, you can meet me in office.
Bridin, do you want to do the DOJ news and the ES email regarding the CDS for Oxy?
Yes, I can do that.
Okay, thank you.
It's not a change though.
The tan vest look much better.
Yeah,
It's
do
not a
it towards Murphy. Do it on Leo News because it's not actually a change. It's just a misunderstanding of the law.
Just let people know that. Yeah. Oh, that was
Jesus Christ.
exhausting.
Oh
Why
my
is
God.
everything we fucking do bullshit? And why is everything we fucking do just end up being whatever?
Okay, no, I
You wanna
don't.
hear a fun fact?
I don't think that
You
was
wanna-
anybody's
wait.
fault, though.
No, I understand. I think it was an oversight and it was an unfortunate one. But do you want to hear what I thought of and figured out as soon as you got that text message?
What?
That dumb word constructively.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the possession of class 1 weapons.
Is constructively like? Is that what that means?
Constructively is like having the idea of fucking anything. Constructively is like a term that shouldn't be in our law book, to be honest, for most things.
Honestly,
Technically
it
speaking,
makes things a little bit easier, and I don't think
it
it's
makes
easy for
things
any-
easier, but it also makes things a little too easy because you can technically get someone on constructive possession if they know where this black market thing is. Which is, it's a whole can of worms.
You guys still in there?
Judge's office.
Fuck.
Judge's office. Judge's office.
Judge's office. Judge's,
Okay, hi.
judge's
Can I come
office.
in?
You can come in.
I will
I'll try
unlock
not
the
to
door
ring the
for
bell.
you.
Ah, okay.
Bell, don't
Hi.
worry. You can flip this
I
one.
guess if you're both here, remember what I told you yesterday on the phone?
Yes.
Or
No.
yeah, that.
Oh.
So,
oh shit.
yeah, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're gonna, yeah.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I need to mute. Hello, ma'am. That was something.
Hello.
I didn't expect it to get that heated.
That that was intense.
Yeah, think about that. That was just talking about paper. Paper.
Oh my god. It's kind of iffy though because like I feel like once they do that, it's gonna lead down a slippery slope.
Yeah, so the Supreme Court let me know that basically everybody is going to be made to know that these items, these specific items, are specifically going to be, there's going to be some reason, whether it be like they're going to be law enforcement only or something, to where they can be confiscated, but it was designed to be confiscated, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah.
That's where everyone was confused, because in my mind, my whole point there was a little bit more logic focused, which is people can smuggle in weapons, obviously, from like Russia and whatever, but you know, it was a thing. But it's all good now, and hopefully the next one is a lot better. So as for, I believe, what changes do we talk about?
The taxes.
The taxes. So as for that, that is literally just a number change. You need to let
And
the
then,
Supreme Court know about that. I don't know if you've ever dealt with that before.
No.
So you basically need to message one of the Supreme Courts, also known as managers, and let them know it's like, hey, I want the San Andreas Good Price Act changed from 30% to 50%. Okay? And then you can get that changed. If you can't, for some reason, find that out, message in the small council channel, and I will get you in contact, or I will contact people on your behalf to get that changed. Okay?
Okay.
All right. And as for my
Where-
stuff, I
is there
will.
like a place I can find all the laws? Because
Yes.
I looked at where.
It's the state statutes. I'll link it in the small council.
Thank you. Because I have a business that hasn't been paying taxes for a while. I'm pretty sure there's a tax evasion or something law. So I wanted to ask if the DA is still here. I wanted to ask him about that.
Yeah, he's in my office currently, and I don't know how how you guys and gals pursue that. No idea, but
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask him about
he
it, 'cause
might
I'm not
know.
sure.
He
Yeah.
might know. So I suggest waiting and see what's up with that. But yeah, if you can't find anybody, asking the small council for help on that. There's a lot of helpful people. The only reason why I put this small council in was, in my mind, one day there's going to be a natural disaster, and the people who actually give a fuck need to have a conversation about it, and it's easier to be in contact and everything. So, and I also love getting other people's opinions on stuff, even if it gets as heated as it did. But thanks for coming, and I appreciate your time.
No problem.
I'll let them know. I'll let them know you're waiting.
Thank you.
Hey, Mr. District Attorney, the mayor's waiting for you to ask you some questions, so don't just leave.
Sweet. Just tell me to give me a minute.
Yep, and also just don't watch
Your
me
Honor,
changing.
Question, really quick.
Yes.
Do you know? I know that spouses fall under the RICO Act. Do significant others that are not related by marriage?
I'd imagine not, but also I'm not well versed in the RICO Act, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking. I actually. We might have
I
something.
mean, I can describe the other thing I just told you, and that would hopefully.
Yeah, once
help,
that guy
but-
leaves, definitely.
Yep, just give him 2 minutes. I have no idea what her name is. I completely fucking forgot it. Woo! Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and RP, check the thing. Cameras. And I am wanting to get to bed, so I won't go and grab my plane. I will just go to my hotel. So we have a car here. Where is my car? My car is right here. The last time I walked through this door, I got shot. The last time I walked through this door, I got shot. Should I take my weapon in again? I'm not even fucking sure, man. I don't fucking trust it. Whoa. What is that? Please, God, have mercy. I'm so fucking scared. Go! God, there's just weird cars everywhere. Ah! I fucking hate this place. It's too fucking scary. gonna make sure I'm not followed by doing one of these. Just wait. Okay, if someone comes up here that looks weird, we'll take this exit here to mile 1. We'll run out. We'll drive up, and we'll try to get back to Pirates Cove here. We'll come in. We'll swim our way, and we'll get to Pirates Cove. Okay, and then we'll take our aircraft, and we'll run away. God, I feel sick. I'm just ultimately paranoid right now. I don't like being in one spot. Alright, we're safe. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to bring us to the end of today's stream. What a heated final debate where the police were ready to fight us all. Which, logistically, considering that the district attorney and the judges are the ones who could kind of or impeach people, rough. Risky move, guys. But that's going to bring us to the end of today's stream. We'll be on tomorrow morning, hopefully. That's an 11-hour, 38-minute stream. Holy. Have a good one.